I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
It hurt worse, I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first when you finna get hurt worse. I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first when you finna get hurt worse. I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first when you finna get hurt first. I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first when you finna get hurt first. Today I pick my opponent. Then I'm all about the promotion. The boxing voice, I cause commotion. The way I train is like I hope God knows. Pause, explosive, ain't you the target. I'm so focused and guarded. That's if I catch him open. I hope I don't just send him to see his maker. You don't got no stuff. Let them hands go. Like a Bo Joe said. Tag that jaw, I'll leave from frozen. Middle pressure footwork and faint emotion. Hook to the body. Make two drop both hands and hurt. It work. I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first. If I catch you, then it's gonna get worse. You know 12 OZs, watch me go berserk. I'm finna get them hurt. Worse. I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first. When you finna get hurt. Worse. I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first. When you finna get hurt. Worse. I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first. When you finna get hurt. Worse. I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first. When you finna get hurt.
Hurt me in training for a while. Think you're ready to come to see me now. Hope you're ready for the rounds. Bell ring, it's about to go down. Can't smile but you're leaving with a friend. Hope you really came to work, even if we on they turf. When I see you, bitch, I almost wait first. Situation went up, it's lit. Tell the talk with your fit. Gang hit, make the other man miss. You don't wanna get punched. Hit, swallow blood with your spit. Swung against your chin, but I caught you in the lip. Border was coming, time to take a trip. Border was coming, time to take a trip. All I see is ops coming up through the ranks. Aiming at the top spot, money in the bank. 2 fights, see go, pack your bags, hit the road. Coast to coast, state to state, TBV round the globe.
Hurt, worse, I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first when you finna get hurt. Worse, I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first when you finna get hurt. Worse, I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first when you finna get hurt. Worse, I'm putting in that work. Boy, you better catch me first when you finna get hurt.
Hurt.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, and we're back to discuss Border Wars. Come out and play. What's going on, TBV? We're back with another one. It's official. Border Wars is back August 2nd. The worries are over. The speculation and assumptions are done. We got a date. It's locked in. It's paid for with the USA Boxing. You guys are learning with us. We're all learning together how complicated this USA Boxing system really is. We used to have a date of July 26th. That wasn't locked in financially because we had to wait on the approval from the doctor, so we lost that date. We're now guaranteed for Saturday, August 2nd, locked in with USA Boxing, reserved with the doctor. Looking for a venue. As you can see from the title, we're going to get right into it. Big news. There is interest from the network, Black Prime. We had a conversation, and I shouldn't even say interest. They want to live stream Border Wars on Black Prime. I have not made my decision. I want to do that with you guys because I'm always transparent. I'm not making any money. I don't have any subscription deal. They're not giving me any money up front. The deal is simply we handle the production. We being them handle the production, and the Boxing Voice just show up to fight. And they'll do, he guaranteed me that what he wants to do is to make Border Wars look exactly like he did his Crawford fight. He says, look, I understand things didn't look good with the Brian Norman and Greg Hackett event, but they did not handle the production. They did not handle the production. He claims that he will do the production himself. Border Wars will look no different than the Crawford fight, than the Ashton Slive fight that's coming up in April. So we can use that. We can hold off. We can wait till April, whatever date is Ashton, and see their production. See if you guys really want to be there. But there is an angle to that in terms of, for you, the fighter, you get to fight on a network that your favorite fighters fight on. Bud fought on there. In June, Wilder fights on there. In April, Ashton Slive fights on there. You know, so the decision is in your hands. We can remain right here on our own platform, the Boxing Voice, on YouTube, and we can shoot for the goal of trying to do 30,000 views next time out instead of just the 20,000 that we got in this Border Wars. Or should I say the past Border Wars. You know, you got to understand, if we go to Black Prime, it's behind a paywall. You're going to have to pay $5 now. The kids' parents are going to have to pay $5. We certainly won't get the same amount of views. But as a fighter, if they can do what they said and deliver, you're going to be recorded as if you were Terrence Crawford. And they'll do shoulder content. Remember that the Brian Norman Sr. and Greg Hackett shoulder content was really phenomenal. It was really high level. You know, the shoulder content of them talking and shadow boxing and hitting the bag that they created, the build-up videos that they created was really well edited and put together. So you can get that. You still get everything, you know, TBV offers you, which is your unguarded interview. You know, you're obviously going to get the live streaming. But the decision is not going to be mine because I am not making any money. It doesn't matter to me if it's on Black Prime or YouTube. The difference is the quality of recording the actual footage. If we do it on YouTube, we're using my equipment and my people. And obviously, I'm not a millionaire. So I don't have a Black Prime budget. I don't have a television truck. And I don't have numerous employees to run the show. I don't have the cameras that they are going to have, the lighting trellis that they are going to have. Remember, a lighting trellis, I just went to the seminar, $8,000. $8,000. So it's on y'all. The decision is on you. To me, truthfully, don't matter. I don't mind it being on YouTube because, you know, I feel proud of those numbers. You know, each one is getting bigger. This last one is at 19,701 views. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. I don't know that we will know what the views are if we go to Black Prime. But it could be the next level. It could be the next level. They want to do a long-term partnership with this particular venture of mine, with the amateur boxing. And they want to do all my shows, obviously. But I don't want to do that unless that's what you want. Because you're fighting on my card. You have to tell your family where to watch it. And now you have to tell them it costs $5. So I don't get nothing. The only, and I don't know, maybe I'm not thinking, that's why I'm bringing it up to y'all. But the only upside I see is if they live up to their word, you get recorded and it looks like a professional fight. You know, it looks the way that it should. You have that video memory of your fight and it's 4K, it's color graded, it's television ready. That is up to you. Again, I don't care. I'm looking at the Border Wars previous shows and I'm just going through the past events and I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm proud of the slow grind, the slow build, which each actual fight episode, you know, it just grows and people like it. And, you know, I don't know. I guess there's something about it being here on our platform that makes me proud. But I'm looking for the growth. If you guys listening to me feel that you can see a vision where Black Prime can take Border Wars to the next level, call in, speak up. Let me know, what do you think we should do? We could stay on YouTube. Like I said, they're not giving me no finances. So yeah, it's not like I'm making money from it and I want to go this way. I just know that if they can live up to their word, they're obviously going to do a better job recording than I am. I got great equipment. There's probably someone out there that has, less quality and less equipment than me. But there's also someone out there that has better quality and a lot more equipment, a staff that is paid for, to do the job 100%. But I'm with you, Blicky. I like something about it being quote unquote grassroots and accessible. We talk about it on the show and people are like, yo, what is Border Wars? What is Border Wars? And they just find it on YouTube versus having to go to a different platform, pay for it, etc. But again, I'm not trying to hinder you guys. I'm not trying to hold you back. Opportunity came through, not because of me, because of you, because of your fights, because of how good you guys look. So it's up to you. It's up to you. It's not up to me. I'm not fighting. Even though I want to, that's not what I'm doing until I am doing it, right? So it is totally on you. If we remain here on YouTube and keep doing our own thing on the slow grind, or we take that leap and give Black Prime an opportunity to show us what they can do with our product. Yeah, we also have August 2nd, and we locked in October in Wisconsin as well, just in case. Just in case. But we're learning the game, right? We're understanding that if you don't do these things in advance, you can find yourself without a date. So we're just locking in multiple dates to have multiple shows. So I want to do a poll. And see what you guys say. Just take a poll, obviously, of your recommendations in terms of, should we stay on YouTube with Border Wars? Yes. Stay on YouTube. No. Try Black Prime at least one time. Black Prime. I mean, I don't know. I think just two options is good, right? Fuck it. If you want to call in, Discord is available. X Space is also available. And the link should be pinned to the live chat here at the top. Let me go ahead and drop that again. Spam the chat with that for anybody that is looking to call in and voice their opinion. I'm really looking for opinions. It is a call-in show, but specifically today's show needs fan interaction, participation from the actual fighters. Text me, DM me, whatever. What's your thoughts on networks? Do we give it an opportunity? Do we keep doing what we're doing? And also, are you fighting? That's it. It's official. This is the date. This is the location. Do you want to fight? If you reached out in the past, it's time to bump your messages to the top. All that footage that you have, that you sent, that you want me to screen share, send it now. We're rocking and rolling. My producer saying Black Prime would have been perfect for Pro Box or a show in a better venue in Vegas. Combining location, travel, production would hit different. Vegas is mentally associated with pay-per-views anyway. And in terms of TBV, audience, he's saying if we go to Black Prime, you guys shouldn't be mad because, you know, one counterpunch is equivalent to, you know, one subscription of Black Prime. But that doesn't necessarily mean much. Not every single person is counterpunching. I got Saint that says, okay, so this is actually not for the show, but yes, certain things he said there. We do want. I have also interest, obviously, from Saint, who has been trying to create the Kings of the Ring tournament, and I've been putting him in contact with, you know, certain individuals in the business to see can he get some legs on that venture. You know, he's trying to create a Kings of the Ring tournament for boxing. But because he's part of this community and he needs that pilot, he wants to sponsor a Kings of Rings Border Wars. I think it's extremely difficult, but since there will, again, I don't know. There's going to be some sort of prize. We can't say monetary because it's the amateurs, but there should be some sort of prize for the final King of the Ring tournament winner. And it's only per division, though. It's not like, you know, this one's going to be harder to put together. It's more of a like Border Wars, King of the Ring tournament, 168-pound division. So, you know, everybody in that division gets in it, and we have a one-day tournament, and the king of the tournament gets crowned. That is another, you know, piece of information that I wanted to release to you guys, that someone is interested in sponsoring a tournament style, one division only Border Wars event. So outside of those, you know, conversations and I guess suggestions that are 100%. This is not this is not a soft conversation with Black Prime. They're 100% in. It's on us. This is not a soft conversation with the Kings in the Ring tournament. They're 100% in. It's on us. Can we develop one division tournament? That's the difficulty. I'm going to have him send me the link to see the example and see how many fighters we need. If we can get that amount, then we'll set a date for the King of the Ring tournament. And obviously, you know, there will be a King of the Ring tournament belt winner and prize winner. Compton Twan says, never, I guess NVM stands for never mind, right? Never mind, go get your money, do what's best for you or pockets. So again, like I said, there's no money. There's no money. They're not offering money. They're offering, the money they're offering is the production. Remember, the production isn't cheap. I mean, even on my level, it's not cheap. So on their level, it has to be thousands. You know, I believe Black Prime is based in California, so that in itself, just the traveling alone is an investment. So yes, tentatively for the last Border Wars, we had a card of 19 fighters. So I'm going to read these names off. You do me the favor of contacting me and letting me know if you're still fighting. Keem versus Southside Ducey at 165. I believe this fight is off. Keem made it clear that he couldn't travel and that he was only willing to fight if it was in in Florida. We'll see. Has anything changed? Oh, great question. Great question. Will they own the content? I'm going to assume yes. I'm just going to assume if they're paying for the production, it's very similar to a deal that Adam Glenn has with boxing. It's that app. It's got the green letters. It's like BXNG, but it stands for boxing. That's kind of his deal. Triller's deal has the same. Like, you're doing a show, they come and they do the production, and they'll give you a split of the pay-per-view. See, I'm not even getting a split. I don't know if that's something that we can talk about, and maybe I get $1 off every subscription or something like that. Who knows? Again, I'm being transparent with you because the growth of the Border Wars is dependent on its fighters and its viewers. If I put it behind a paywall and the viewers don't want it there, we lose viewers. Now, I get that if you put it behind a paywall, you can increase the quality because it's going to be streamed at a higher level. So there's a give and a take, and, you're just not sure what is what, right? Like, what is the best thing to do? Not yet, but that's what we're all here for, man. I would love you guys to continue to call in and give your suggestions because, again, no little I's and big U's, right? Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck that up. Shit. Yeah, apologies. So Southside Ducey and Keem the Dream, great fight. Love that fight. Hope we could get that fight. But Bones 13, $2. Stay where everything started. Hashtag YouTube. We got Big Bay Quinn and Alex Vega. That fight looks like it's still happening. El Lobo Tip Bellis, also another one that looks like it's still happening. OC the Boss looks like he's going to be fighting CYP instead of Anthony Forbes. So that one looks like it's changing slightly. And, OC will now be facing CYP. So I'm just switching that out. Chino Rivera, Rocky Rodriguez. We sent out some messages to Rocky. We're trying to figure it out and find out, is he still willing and available now that there is travel involved, right? So if Rocky can make it to Chino's hometown, Rocky gets a big fight in the heavyweight masters division, and there is going to be a title on the line for Rocky. Chino's already eligible for a title shot. Rocky has at least one fight and activity. So there is a Border Wars Masters heavyweight title on the line. I don't know if Rocky can make it or not. Machine Gun Garces and Chris Vega, that fight seems to be potentially still official because Machine Gun Garces is the brother of is the brother of Supermex. Supermex is fighting. He's coming, so his brother's coming. They're both in, which means Chris Vega, who fought Alex Vega, he's in. Laugh Out Loud Pillow. I don't know. I seen some messages yesterday that G-Von ran Laugh Out Loud Pillow out the back call. I haven't heard from Pillow in a while. I don't know if y'all know something about Pillow and what happened, but Laugh Out Loud Pillow and Angel Urina supposed to be locking horns. Angel Urina hit me up maybe 48 hours ago asking were we still on with Pillow and where has he been. I don't know what's up with Pillow. Pillow, where you at? Okay. Supermex versus Santiago. Supermex going to be defending his chubby weight title versus a man he got a draw with about 7 years ago. So Santiago, Supermex, the rematch is in effect. In the Masters divisions, I got David Velez and Tone Deaf. Not sure that this fight is still happening. I need David and Tone to contact me. Quan and Julian, I don't know that that's fighting because Julian, I don't know that he sent his full sparring footage like we asked for. Jordan Baker and Lauren, not sure if this is happening yet. We haven't really heard from Jordan Baker, and he was only in when it was Florida. He lives in Florida. Is this going to cancel the fight because it's no longer in Florida? Lauren is from Seattle, Washington, so we'll see. We got Tyron versus Vidal at 168. That is still official. So let me start deleting some of these actually, man. I'll leave Jordan and just send a message. See if that's official still. Pillow Urina, I'll leave it till we hear something from Pillow. David as well. Marvin and Elias, that's a go too. That's a go. That's a rematch. That's gonna be a bomb burner, man. That's a high level fight. Those two dudes have like 5 or 6 amateur fights each, but they're really good. We got Michael Bowie versus Big Meech, 130, 140. We need confirmation. I know Michael Bowie reached out, trying to figure out whether Meech was still in. I have not heard from Meech. Best Dad Ever versus Capo. I need the back call to fill me in. That's a back call matchup. Actually, James, that's your fighter, right? I think you can tell me more about Best Dad Ever. 702 versus Pedro Reyes, 125. Pedro, I need you to hit me up. Are you going to Wisconsin? Because 702 is still down. And we got Ray Rodriguez, who is still down. But is Anthony Forbes' fighter, Hansley Bobo, still down? And I got Miles and Justin Yancey, and that's official because I know Justin wanted it to be in Milwaukee, and I know Miles, he's all in no matter where we're at. So, yeah. What up, champ?
What it do?
Chilling. Yeah, so it looks like we are at 18 fights now, and we got one. Keem is question mark. Bay is official, so we'll put numbers by these. We got 1. Lobo is 2. CYP, and that's 3. Chino and Rocky, that's a question mark. 4 for Matt and Vega. Pillow, we got a question mark. Supermex, that's 5 guaranteed fights. David, question mark. Quan and Gvon fighter. I'm putting question mark there. We don't know Gvon's fighter. We got Tyron and Vidal. That will be number 6 bout official. Marvin and Elias, that's number 7 bout official tissue. And the rest are question. No, we got Miles, number 8 bout official tissue. So we got 8 official bouts and 10 question marks. But that's good because we just found out our date yesterday or Thursday, something like that. And in one day, we lose less than half, let's say. Less than half are a question mark where we have to follow up. But the other 8, they're solid. They're in. We got Vince and O Wizard. Shout out to Vincent Colbert trying to give O Wizard that rematch. But we don't know, Vince, if O Wizard will be healthy in time. But I will get you a fight. I will get you a fight. I like your style, man. You gonna change that whole phrase around here on TBV. These guys seem to think white boys can't fight. You showing them they better learn their lesson. Shout out to Vince, a real one. What's going on?
What it do?
Z Pacino, what's your real name and who stole your opponent? DM me. If you hearing something you not liking, DM me. Like my man Michael Bowie just did. You know I'm ready to fight. He says, yeah, we just need your opponent to confirm who is Big Meech. Big Meech, where you at?
Hell yeah.
Well, what up, champ?
What? Oh man, I'm listening to. We're gonna be fighting under the big lights, huh? That's amazing news.
Potentially, I'm leaving it up to y'all to decide whether we should go Black Prime or stay right here on YouTube. Because remember, Black Prime, now you got to tell your family, I'm fighting on Black Prime, but it's going to be a cost. They got to sign up, make an account. You know, it's not going to be free.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit harder for them to watch, but I think it's gonna be amazing for our families to be able to see us under the big lights like that, in a big production. I feel like it's amazing for every fighter to get an opportunity to be fighting on Black Prime, to be honest. I'm honored,
Well, I'm glad that you feel that way, right? Like, because for me, it doesn't change anything other than the possibility of the quality being, from a 10 to 100.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't bring in any extra dollars at the moment. There wasn't any open-ended conversation where he was like, oh, we'll talk about subscriptions. Nah, that wasn't there yet. So,
Facts.
yeah.
Yeah, and Quest, I agree with you, champ.
Blicky,
Yeah, no,
if you're gonna send any footage, send it to the Boxing Voice because Blicky always hits me up on my personal. But Blicky, please hit up 702. You guys need to talk. I know that you guys would have a good conversation. Unless you're not interested, hey, then that's different. But I think that y'all would have a good conversation on them 702 exotics.
Mm-hmm.
Blicky,
yes, sir.
Yo, I think you would do a trip, man. I mean, no, I know I would, man. One day, Blicky got to invite me to that farm. He out real deal farm in that, whatever that triangle is called. What's that triangle?
The Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He out there, man. That's why I love my audience, bro. I got doctors, lawyers, motherfuckers with marijuana farms, bro. We got motherfuckers with real farms with cows on it. This shit is wild,
Hell yeah.
man.
That's dope right there, champ. That's dope. Yes, sir. With a few horses on there, amazing.
Yeah, I don't know that I would ever want a horse. I've definitely ridden horses on vacation often, but I don't know that I want to own one or have my own.
Yeah, owning horses is a whole different child that you got to take care of. It's like a big dog, champ. It's a big dog.
Hell yeah. Listen, your opponent was Pedro Reyes, so we're putting out an APB. Where you at, Pedro? It's time to let us know. Are you still in? Because if not, then we can maybe pivot to King Drew. He said he could get down to 25, and he hit me up just yesterday. He's still ready to rock and roll, but he just wants to fight. He could do 25 or he could do 47. So I don't know if you will. I mean, you're like walking around what 145 right now?
Me?
Well, I mean, you used to be 145. That's what you said.
Bro, I've never been 145. The only time I've been 145 is when I got out of jail. Locked up for like a year and a half, just doing push-ups. But right now I'm walking around maybe 126, 127, maybe 130, maybe 130, I'm pretty light, champ, but I am gaining a little bit of muscle. Just working out. I don't lift weights, obviously, but just doing boxing, you gain a little muscle. So I am gaining a little muscle. So it's like that 112 is out the window.
Right. Well, 112 was crazy. We ain't had nothing there. I think we could find something like 22, 25, 26, something like that. What's your ideal fight weight? Put it out there to the universe to see, is Pedro going to step back up to go to Wisconsin, or do we got to find you someone else. You know, closed mouth don't get fed, so let them know what you're looking for.
100%. I'm not looking to fight anybody 125 pounds because something like that, then it's gonna be too much. I'm already gonna have to go with quarters in my pocket at 130. So if
Okay, so
125,
what weight you looking for?
125, the heaviest that I can ever do, like I said, with quarters in my pocket is 130, and that's like, you know, I better be
Yeah, but
fighting somebody.
don't say 130 if you don't want to do 130 or you
Nah,
can't weigh 130. Say you looking for a fight where you want to fight at.
125. Yeah, 125.
Is that even a division in the amateurs?
I don't really know, champ. To
I
be
mean, I
honest
guess
with
it's
you.
a division in pros, so we could use it anyway. 125 is essentially 130, 126, which is featherweight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd really want to stay around my walk around weight. I don't really want to cut weight for amateur bout like I used to, you know. It's not even worth it for
Mm-hmm.
for something like that, you know. But yeah, 126, that's definitely my walk around weight. Probably just gonna go in just like the way I am, you know.
For
I'll
sure.
probably I'll probably gain a little bit more muscle till the end though. I guess obviously gain more muscle and stop smoking, you know. But yeah, I'm excited, champ. Really excited. I was thinking about getting one in before, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna spar, do everything good, and just wait till August.
Okay. Shout out. Let me see. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to match you up with Gvon's fighter, champ. King Eze wants to be. We need more footage from Gvon's fighter, and we need sparring from you. I need more than this. This is funny because you look like Amin right here, man. I remember when I met up with Amin. You look like fucking Amin right here. But oops. Yeah, no, we is in here. We in here somewhere, right? Damn, I fucking lost it. He just DM'd me. Oh yeah, here we go. And this is why I don't respect Gvon. Gvon talking about, look at my man's message. It's been hard to find smoke. The day you played my footage, Gvon showed interest saying he could match me with his fighter. Like, dude just so fucking gay, bro. You got all them skills. Your fighter's so good, and you looking for novices, man. Like, y'all got to stop that female tendency y'all got going on, man. Like, shit is weird. Y'all want cherries so y'all can look good. How you looking good if the dude not on your level? Like, that don't
Exactly.
impress me. It don't impress me. Like, beating somebody that isn't on your level, how does that make you good? You just want to win, and that's the difference, man. That shit is crazy.
King S.A. say you lying on his name, champ. That ain't him.
Nah, it says show my shadow box, and that is him. He said that ain't me, so why the fuck? Oh, maybe the dude said, let me reread this. Oh, King Eze said he down. So I'd give him first dibs. There you go, King. You want this fight? Where your shit at? Send it through. Send it through. Shout out to Payday J said link him with Lauren in Seattle. He needs some of that work. I'm about to do that, champ. He want to train with Lauren. I just, cut your message out, and I'm going to go ahead and send it to Lauren, a.k.a. Maserati. Phone lines are open. We got Chad in Canada.
Chad in Canada.
Chad, Canada.
Hey guys, what's up?
What up?
Oh man, good morning.
702, right? Yeah, good morning to you. 702. I didn't know you were looking to fight. That's really great, man. Have you jumped in before, or is this like tell me a little bit about your background in fighting, like, or boxing, I mean.
All right, so I started with my mom. My mom used to work with my father-in-law. They used to work together. And me coming from Mexico, I was 8 years old, right? And then so I had a hard time transitioning in school. So I didn't really learn. I didn't know the language yet. So I would have a lot of fights in school. My mom would just vent to her coworker and say, "Man, I don't know what to do with this kid. He fights all the time." My father-in-law is like, "Hey, I'm a boxing trainer. Send him to me." So I'm 12 years old. I get sent to the gym, and then I just start training there. And then next thing you know, my trainer's daughter sometimes every now and then will come to the gym, and I met her. And then so I just kept training and training as a little kid. And then I ran into her at school. So me and her started being boyfriend and girlfriend. And then I just married her after we had kids and stuff like that. So I've always had a boxing trainer close to me. So I stopped boxing when I was young. I had a fight when I was like 18 years old. My first fight, I won. After that, I kind of just had, kids, a life, and boxing was always in and out of my life because obviously with my father-in-law, he would have fighters that would spar Floyd Mayweather and things like
702.
that.
My man
So,
Mikey said he could get down to 130 if you want to get to 130 with the quarters. And this is his spawn footage. They coming for you.
who is he?
He's the one with the black.
Okay.
Hold up, my bad. Let me just take off the music. He's the one in the black and white with the one pants leg.
Gotcha.
Chad, you got some background. Let me just mute you till we're ready to speak to you.
How many fights you got?
I don't know. I could DM him. He's listening though. Mike, yo, show me how to pronounce your name. Is it Michael? But put it in the comment. Drop it in IG. How many fights you got?
I think he's the one to always be chatting too, huh?
Yeah, no, he's always chatting in Discord. He looks tall though. We got to get his stats.
Yeah, hell yeah. We definitely got to get his stats because he looks tall. I do be having a little issues with tall fighters.
He's not active though. He's a little
It'll be a good scrap for me for sure. Definitely.
He's a little like paced.
We're gonna have to get a.
I was hoping to pause this in a better angle because I feel like that headgear got a chin strap. I don't like that.
And I feel like he's a little heavier than 125, 130.
Well, right here he says, let's
like 145, 147 right there.
Right there, where is it? He said I could come down to 130. That's the lowest I can get is 130.
Yeah.
I'm cutting in a couple of pounds because I'm to cut to 132. So we'll see. I mean, again, just throwing out an option. He came through. That was an option.
Yeah,
Tone Deaf. I think this is Tone Deaf, right? Tone Deaf. Is this you? And I think he's still in. Chad, are you good to go? You got anything else?
Yeah. So first of all, I wanted to say quick, last night's show was really great. Really enjoyed it. As far as the Border Wars goes, Ness, so bringing in Black Prime, you still have to provide the venue?
Yeah, I got to do everything. They just handle production.
So, right. So do they have minimums for the standard they're planning to bring as far as venue size and everything would go? Like,
yes. If we use Black Prime, we definitely need a more expensive venue because it requires 18-foot ceilings.
Yeah, like to me, that's going to be your biggest consideration. But otherwise, I don't see how starting to build with some company like that isn't a good thing, unless there's something you're not seeing at this point, or they're going to contract you in some negative way. Like, I mean, going forward, the way you want to build Border Wars, if you can combine with Black Prime, how is it not great? Like to start building now. And the $5 thing. I mean, to me, anyone that supports TBV.
Yeah, but you got to consider non-supporters, right? This is still an amateur event. will the kids' parents want to pay that $5? Will the kids' friends want to pay that $5? Think about your son, 12 to 15 years old. Does he got $5 or does his friend have $5 to watch his fight? I just want y'all to consider that. Right now, your kids can just send a link to their friends to watch their fight.
True. Yeah, no, you're right. I agree. Like getting new, getting new viewers or listeners or people that aren't involved in TBV. Yeah, that would be the challenge, right? So I don't know what going forward. I mean, maybe you would have to. I mean, the problem is money, right? But start to get some kind of reach with a bit of quote unquote advertising or some kind of push to try and get the word out. But I think $5. Yeah, I think the answer is kids do have $5, Ness. It's whether or not you can convince them to spend it. But I'll let you guys go. I think it sounds really great what's going on right now. And the roster sounds really great. 19 fights. If you got to cut some, to me, a great night is 12 fights is like the perfect amount. So if you end up having to cut or guys don't show up or their medicals fail when they arrive or there's always going to be stuff to cut some fights out. You're still going to be left with a really nice size card. So I'll go back to listening, guys. Thanks.
Thank you, champ.
Yeah, I think we just gained the fight. We're back at 9. I'm going to double check with Anthony Forbes, but I think he's in the chat.
Salute to Anthony Forbes.
And if he says Bobo is still in, then that means Ray Rodriguez has his fight. So yeah, and that's why I told you, Ray, that was a good opponent, man. Anthony's a real one. He'll show up. And if he's showing up, his boy's showing up. Al in the Bay, what do you say? Bay Area.
Yeah, bro. My father-in-law was actually a professional boxer, man. He had like 9, 10 knockouts.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
Man, I'm kind of disappointed that y'all having it in Wisconsin. Because I'm a real Green Bay Packer fan. Ness, I know you don't watch other sports. Green Bay Packers is in Wisconsin, is in the city of Green Bay. I was hopefully wanted to go to the next one that was going to be in Wisconsin, but I guess y'all going to have it in Wisconsin this time around, which I can't make it again because we come back from camp that day. Like literally, we're coming back from camp, so I wouldn't even have time to even watch the show because where we're gonna be camping at, there is no, and I mean no signals. We using old dial phones. That's how much we're gonna be out in the woods. We ain't got no cell phone service out there, so that week, I may not even be calling in or listening in, which is going to suck. But, we got to do it for the kids, man. You feel me? And do it for the glory of God.
You going on a Christian retreat?
Yeah. Okay. It's a Christian camp that we take young men's middle school kids. We take them up there for like a week for free.
And y'all camp out in cabins? Y'all camp in cabins or y'all camp out in tents?
Well, it's shotgun cabins.
I'm gonna have to Google that. I never heard of that.
Yeah, so it's called Morningstar. So we're in shotgun cabins, meaning it's just like an open cabin. And it got like 10 beds in each one.
Okay, so it's like a dorm. Dorm room, like a dorm room.
Yeah, sort of like that. And so we're literally out in the woods, like with bears and deers and all that. Like swimming in lakes and rivers.
Dope.
You feel me?
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you stepping up to the plate and mentoring the youth like that. That's dope.
Right. That's really good.
Yeah, man. So hopefully I can go to the next one. As long as it's not in November, which is my birthday month, because I like to travel, but my wife don't like to travel. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday. But yeah, man, if it's on Black Prime, hopefully I can order it and watch it the day after. Um, you know, if it's on YouTube, I'm for sure gonna be watching it the day after. But I'm proud of you, man. Proud of all y'all who fighting in border wars. You feel me? Um, it's good that y'all doing it, and that's honorable. Win or lose, man, it's honorable. You putting yourself out there. So that's my call.
All right, Alan the Bay. I just confirmed with Anthony Forbes, the friend of Hansley Bobo. Bobo is in. Ray is on the line. So that fight is official. Brings us back to 9 secured fights. Also, in the making, if both men agree, will be Anthony Forbes versus Esteban at 168. I think that's a good fight. I don't know if Esteban is going to take it or if he's going to be financially able to make it. But I'm throwing that in the universe to see if both guys want it. I see Spider Rico in the live chat, so maybe he can stop talking about Southside Ducey and answer, would he fight Anthony Forbes? Mr. Perfect, first super chat of the day, $2. 7-hour late show? I'm mad I got to skip through it. Why you skipping through it? One lump sum to $10. You need representation in Big Guy. Someone to negotiate this for you. There's some money in there somewhere, unless they're doing you, quote unquote, free favor because they like you. Good morning. Well, again, it isn't free. Think about it. What does production cost? I know a lighting trellis is $8,000 alone.
Mm-hmm.
I know venue prices. So it's not free. Yeah, there's some money in there, but there's some costs, heavy costs associated. So I can see why there wouldn't be any financial compensation for us. Now, obviously, everybody is going to say what you say because we're the content. They need content. They have to pay for that in some form. I'm just a down-to-earth guy. They are paying for the content by providing the finances for the production.
Hell
You
yeah.
gotta understand, it's one hand washes the other. Production, fighters, washing together, we gotta fight. Gosh,
We learned a lot of valuable information this past what was it, Wednesday or something like that at the convention, no? On events. Found out that a small event takes about 60,000 to get put on with everything. And you could possibly make about 80,000, 20,000 in one night too as well. And they showed us how to do it step by step too as well.
Breaking news. I gotta get my sound bites for this, bro. What is going on?
What you got going on?
Anthony Forbes says he wants to pay Alex Vega step-aside money. He wants his rematch with Big Bay. He doesn't want to fight Esteban. He wants his rematch with Big Bay. He's willing to pay step-aside money. He heard the show last night. He could pay Alex step-aside, and Alex could fight Tech and Vega. I mean, and obviously Anthony can rematch Big Bay Quinn. So it's out there. It's out there in the universe. Alex, remember, right now you're in a situation with your career where things are a little, because you're about to make. He already said no. You're about to make but you're about to make a career change. This is more money. Now you could potentially bring your wife. What if the step-aside money is enough for the babysitters for the kids and the babysitter for the dogs? Now you could bring your wife, and then boom, you get the tech fight. I don't know. It's on you. I'm just, again, this is all open negotiations with the public. You know, transparency. That's all. That's all. James Benitez.
Yo, Ness, 702, y'all hear me?
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, I like that shit actually, man. Like, shit. All the,
Tech, they saying Tech too big. Tech made it clear he could get the 175. But listen, we don't have to do that because he doesn't have a book. I get Alex. Alex is a real Border Wars fighter with a book who's active. He wants a secure fight. I'm just throwing out what Anthony said. Anthony's willing to pay step aside. You know, no one gets paid in this. So if you could get some money, I'm not going to withhold that information from you.
Why not take it? Or Vega can fight Spider Rico. Because we see how the smoke is there, too.
I mean, if Spider Rico talking about he want to fight Southside Ducey at 154, we haven't even heard from Southside Ducey. I got Big 88 just said $2. I want Spider Rico. Show them what that Puerto Rican flag is about. Flex emoji. Uh-oh, Spider.
Yo, Ness, so let me ask you, man. So this is going to be a long-term partnership, right? So how many Border War series you talking about? You talking about more than 4?
Honestly,
that they're trying to commit to? Or are they talking about just
honestly, they told me, how many can I do?
Okay, because my thing with BLK Prime is, man, like even with Street Beefs, man, Street Beefs used BLK Prime for X amount of time and everything. They broke away because Street Beefs felt like BLK didn't really add that much value to them. They switched back just to YouTube platform, which they grew their audience and continued to get like X amount of hundreds of thousands of views. I'm not saying we doing that yet,
and that's how I feel. That's how I feel. We got this little special thing going on, but not everybody knows about it, and it might be too soon to put it behind a paywall.
That's all I'm thinking, man. Because like with the 19K, like let's do the numbers, man. Like I just did this. Like likely to actually pay for the 19,000 that watch would probably be 3 to 5%. You know, or anything over 10% would be, like a dream. You know what I'm saying, for us doing it starting out the gate. So like what they'll probably make monetarily off of just the paid viewers would be anything between 2,800 to like 4,700. You know, like for the amount of money, that means they'll be taking a loss. So I don't know, man. Like if that would be good for us, because like that would be looking at like, damn, like your product isn't ready as we thought we was, and it would just turn it sour both ways. But with that being said, I wish they could find a way that it could be monetarily beneficial for you too. Like we'll have it behind the paywall, and then it'll be on BLKs and TBVs. Yeah.
Again, y'all thinking it's not monetary beneficial, but you gotta understand it's alleviating.
You get equipment.
Yeah, it's alleviating a big cost though. Like when I used to pay for the streaming, it was anywhere from 3,500 to 5,000. You know, I remember I used to use the company that James Payne works for. Like they're not cheap, and that wasn't the level of Black Prom. That's Sony. What was those cameras? Those was like 1080p cameras. There was the flip ones, the LE setback. It wasn't like, my cameras for the Vegas one is better than them cameras.
Well, let's think about it, man. Like with BLK Prime, like, especially in this community, their reputation isn't that great. Like, you remember the cameras and shit like that was used for the Bud Crawford fight wasn't all that great.
Really?
And also, I don't know if, come on, bro. Like, it wasn't all that, and then what we just saw with the Brian Norman fight, like, was it
the Brian Norman, they definitely told me that they didn't do the production, they just received the signal. But he called it a shit show. He called it a shit show, and that's the reason that he says he's made the necessary changes so that doesn't happen again, and they will handle the production. But look, again, I'm bringing it to y'all because ain't no little I's and big U's or big I's and little U's. Together we make the decision.
Yeah, I just feel it might be too soon, man. I just feel it might be too soon. That's just my personal opinion. But And it sucks that a lot of these fights are breaking off, but hopefully in the meantime we can get some new fights and I mean, and I guess also, so I guess you'll be making money off the tickets, right?
Yeah. Well, that's
Okay,
always the gate is always the
that's
promoters,
always the gate. Yeah, the gate is always that. Okay, cool. So
but y'all don't
yeah, man.
sell no tickets. That's the problem too, motherfuckers. Cause you got to. It's not. I can't be mad at y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all fly like you flying in from Atlanta, fighting in Wisconsin. How many tickets is you
yeah.
really selling? Yeah, your girl came with you. That's one. Maybe your mom. There goes another. If you got a brother that loves you, there goes. But like, bro, how many fighters is really selling 50, 60 tickets? That shit, man, motherfuckers think it's
That
easy. It
shit's
is
crazy.
not. It's not
It's not.
easy.
It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. So, with that being said, I hope Adrian or whoever's out there in Chicago and Milwaukee area, man, can like hit the gyms and see if some people from the gyms want to become a part of the community and everything actually fight, so we can help the ticket sales overall. Because there's so many gyms
Well,
in that area.
in Milwaukee, we good because Adrian we always put locals, and they do sell that.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to remember, in Milwaukee, we got the 400, and the lowest we did was 250 tickets, so that's not bad.
Mm.
and that's
Like
good. And
y'all
compared to
gonna, and
and
that's the
Vegas,
beauty. That's the beauty of Milwaukee. You as a fighter get. I mean, look, you fought there. You get to fight in front of a lot of people. That's the difference. It
Very nice.
changes things too. You know, you got people cheering for you, against you. You know, there's women in the crowd, the cameras, all that shit.
sorry, crowd. Yes,
I hear you.
yeah, Vegas like
You
something like.
you breaking up.
Yo, I just hollered, man.
Oh, you real bad.
Salute, champ.
Super Mix.
Super salutes. Super salutes.
Yo,
Yo.
Super Max.
it's
What up,
crazy, bro.
man?
What up, 702? How you doing, brother?
Chilling.
Got this crazy day. Hey, look, so um, here's what I think we could do if we go the BLK Prime route, Ness. Um, it's kind of bring back some of the stuff we used to do. Remember how like we used to send you footage and you would just drop it on YouTube, like your introduction video, your pad work, kind of like do your own little daily vlog and have that shoulder content. Obviously, you know, get the uh get the border war shows in like we've been doing, talk it up. And I think a good idea too, if you're on Black Prime or BLK Prime, is we do, if everybody gets there Friday, we do a live press conference on YouTube, live press
Mm.
conference, face offs, you know. Um, you do the weigh-in in the morning if you can. And then depending on what time we do the event, why not have the post-fight press conference / review show right there at the arena, have the fighters come back, talk. We make this the we give it
I
that
think,
pro feel, like
yeah.
like we used to. Shoulder content and make it, promote it good enough to where people are going to want to watch the fights. And I think it's a good opportunity too for a lot of these guys, including myself, man. You might catch somebody's attention, think about it, man. You keep tracking your weight loss journey, and now it's all on film in a network like BLK Prime picks it up. Even if BLK Prime isn't what takes it further, maybe somebody else notices it.
Big
Got to
facts.
think about the opportunities it could present outside of that. So, me personally, me, Ness, I'm with it either way. I think for you, for a day of standpoint, it's going to take a lot off of you, champ. It's going to allow you to get your bout sheet in order, get your, with Adrian's help, I think you'll be able to really, really do what you do best, Ness, and that's run the event. You can have, if we have Enrique out there doing post fights like we did before, backstage interviews. I think that opens up a lot of avenues for that stuff too. So I think there's a lot of pros, and like you said, it alleviates a cost production wise. And obviously with it being in Wisconsin, we got Adrian there. Ticket sales are going to be there. I think, I think it could be a good move. I'm not against it. I think it'd be a good idea. Just even if it's just for this event, just to see how it works. Maybe we find out it wasn't a great idea. Maybe it was. But I think either way, producing a lot of shoulder content, guys sending in their videos so they can see you training. You know, Jerron Wolf has said, guys, that he's willing to edit videos, do voiceovers if needed. So get that. You know, he'll give you a fee. Obviously, we'll help him out, let him make some money. Just send him raw footage and what you want, and he'll put it together. But I don't know, man. So I think it could work. I think it could be something that we could, give a shot to.
Ideally, I wish it was a deal where, and maybe I need to try this and see if they allow, which is probably no, because the whole point is to get the content on their thing. But a double, it's on Black Prime, but it's still on YouTube, bro, because it needs to grow to me.
Yeah.
It needs to
Or
grow.
maybe like a week or two later, you can release the footage, release the fight. But like I said, think that over. Think about that press conference idea, day before. We do all that on YouTube, and then just the big event if we're on BLK Prime. If you want to see the fights, especially think about it before how hyped up people would get. We show up day of, how those press conferences, those face-offs get, especially at a Border Wars level. These guys, their first time fighting, they're already amped up, and now they see the guy they've been thinking about. Those things will create some buzz and excitement. And then, we
Hell
just
yeah.
keep promoting, hey, man, if you want to see this, it's a $5 subscription to BLK Prime, man. Get there fast if you don't want to miss, the big action. I think it's doable, but like I said, I'm good with it either way. We'll be out there. The majority of us from the old Team Texas will be there. So trying to see if we can maybe get Cruz back. I know Marvin had mentioned it, but we'll see. But getting me get back to work, Camp. That's all I got for today.
Yes, sir. Salute, champ. You a real one, man.
Anybody that I send the questionnaire to, don't worry about paying at this moment. Fill out the questionnaire, answer each question. I need those questions in order to get you matched up. I definitely need, your height, weight, the division you want to fight at. Do you got a USA boxing book? Because that's what's important. Obviously you need to pay because I'm going to have to do all the work that this questionnaire requires. But I don't want anybody paying and I can't get you matched. I like to have a fight and then y'all pay to lock that fight in versus you paid and now you're just waiting. That being said, we do have a new fighter, 25 years old, 0 fight experience, wanting to fight in Milwaukee at 140 or 135. And he's actually been, shout out to you. Shout out to you. He's been sending footage. Let me see. Why didn't you fight before? His name is Gabriel Rodriguez. He's 34 years old. He's 5'6". He doesn't have a USA boxing book. He has done Tough Man. No amateur fights, but 2 Tough Man fights.
That's good.
He sparred in the last 5 years. Desired weight is 140. Yeah, he's got a bit of video. Let's go through it. Fuck it.
Let's go through it.
Get him a fight. So this is him. And this is him, already with the sparring footage.
Which one is he? Red?
He got to be the one doing the shoulder roll, no?
I'm thinking the one in the red. Yeah.
When I did the still shot picture, he looked a little more thin, lean.
Yeah, he's the one in the red.
Okay, he's decent, but the problem, right? So, like, I always want to preach honesty. First of all, salute to you. I love the backyard. I see the fucking shade. I always see that on Amazon. I see that. I was like, damn, should I put one of those over my pool? Shout out to you. I see your fucking shade tarp at the top. And salute to you and your man getting it in. The issue, and again, this is a small issue because maybe you can tell your man turn up the intensity, but when you spar like this in the backyard, y'all not really going to that level that you need to go where the fight is going to take you. This is very paced, but it's good work. It's better than no work, Your heart rate is up. you know, you're doing what you got to do. But in a real fight, that shoulder rolling that you're doing, somebody's going to wail on you. And by that, I mean just let hands go, let hands go. And you ducking a lot. A more experienced fighter is certainly going to try to uppercut you. But I love what I see. I think you could get better by the time the fight comes. You got 4 months. I think you and your man should sign up. I think your
Hell yeah.
man might be slightly more experienced than you, too. I see that he parries. You know, he uses the high guard well.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all both like this shoulder roll, but you see, he's a good blocker. You see, and he threw the uppercut. He's got better punch selection. He's more like a David Benavidez walk you down type of motherfucker, too.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
So this is good work for you. You could probably ask him to step up that intensity a little bit just to make you work. But look, he sent multiple rounds, man. We ain't going to show no more because you did what we asked you to do. You sent some sparring. But here goes him shadow boxing. And okay, with the bands. Let's go. That's what we talking about. Yeah, let's go. I like that. What's his name again?
Gabriel?
Gabriel?
No?
Gabriel. Salute. He said 130, 140. He said desire fight 140. Who want that Gabriel smoke? You cannot have no experience. You have to fill out your questionnaire the way that he did. You see all the information? He said he got experience as a tough man, so he do got some sort of fighting experience. But, you know, we need to properly match everybody.
Yeah, he had good feints going on in there. Definitely. The only thing I would suggest is that when you bring your head down like this, champ, keep your eyes up. So when you going down, make sure you keep your eyes on your opponent the whole time, because when you put your head down like this and you lose eye contact, you can't see what he's doing no more. You can't see what's coming no more.
Yeah, man. My coach always say that when you duck under, you always got to keep your eye.
Hell yeah.
And that's so hard because we naturally go like this.
Exactly.
And he'll smack me. He'll be like, yo, why you looking
keep
down?
Your eyes. Exactly.
And he'll make you do it again, and you got to go like that, bro.
You have to
keep the high guard and look at the opponent's eyes, bro. It's
at least,
bro, boxing is so hard. That's why they say the only way to get better is repetition, because it's all muscle memory. You know, this is not hard to do.
Right.
What's hard to do is doing this, looking up during a fight when someone is throwing punches at you.
Yep.
But it's even hard practicing it with pads for me. And you know, not everyone is great with hand-eye coordination and reflexes. That's why this sport is dangerous, because everyone, you know, we're different. We're built different and engineered different. So, you know, some people can take these moves and it's second nature. It's like walking. While some of us struggle because it's muscle memory, and you're in your head telling yourself, dude, I don't want to fuck this up in front of the coach again, and you fuck it up.
Yep. You know? Or repetition. That's why training camps come in, and that's why we work things on training camps, because sometimes like we have to tell ourselves, like exactly what you said, don't do this, do this. And it's like when you're telling yourself to do so many things at one time and looking out for punches coming at you, there's so many things that your brain has to do. It's an overload, and that's why you get overwhelmed. You get it gets in your head, and a lot of times you just check out. Your brain is like, yeah, I'm out of here, man. And that's where a fighter starts to lose control, for sure. But that's where the training camp, you have to work on the little details in training camp, get that muscle memory going. So when it's fight time, you don't your brain just doesn't have to. It's muscle memory. Your muscles do it, you know.
Guy Schwad, 2-pounder, too big an opportunity to turn down, Ness. I don't know, man. I love YouTube, and the brand is growing. More people are finding it. I'm really against putting it behind a paywall right now. You know, the last 3 to 4, I think since the Pro Box episode, since the Pro Box fight, and the last Wisconsin fight and Vegas fight, those have been the best numbers, and they're showing, you know, systematic growth. Like per show, there's growth. To take it off now, I don't think it's smart. Again, I'm just transparent, so I wanted y'all to know what's there and leave it as a community decision. But I'm certainly voting no. I think it's not the time. You know,
I
I
do
don't
agree.
think I don't think like don't get me wrong. I will again. I'm transparent. Don't get me wrong. I'm transparent. I do want the opportunity to try and get sponsorships via saying my amateur show is gonna be on Black Prime, and I can use the words like they've done the Crawford fight, they got the Deontay Wilder fight in June. You know Ashton Slave with Jake Paul? Oh yeah, I know Ashton. Well, man, his fight's on Black Prime. So yeah, you want to sponsor the event, and they like, damn, okay. They could Google, right? They could Google Black Prime, and boom, Crawford's gonna pop up. Boom, Deontay Wilder's gonna pop up. So it may make the sponsorship seeking easier, but it may not. It may not. That's just me always being optimistic. I'm hoping that the association to Crawford, Deontay Wilder, and Ashton Slave makes getting a sponsorship easier because I'm on this network. But it may not. It may not.
Yeah,
Be
and like
that.
Supermax,
Sorry,
like
go ahead.
Supermax said, something in that nature. We're really gonna have to be doing a lot of behind the scene promoting for it to actually work how we want it to work. So it's a lot of pressure on us behind, that shoulder content for it to actually come out.
I got V-Dash in Atlanta. Tough choice. My vote is Black Prime. Puts us fighters to promote even more if to watch is only $5. Hey man, I wish everybody was like you, V-Dash. I'm in a rock and a hard place with you too because I was about to say I hope you win, but I know Tyron too. So may the best man win, but you're the type of Border Wars fighter I want to promote. The guy that's thinking about selling tickets, the guy that's thinking about, being a main event, the guy that thinks he can help promote the event, the guy that believes he'll sell tickets and bring in his family. That might not happen. You might not sell what you think you can sell, but the ambition and the motivation and the drive is there. Some of these guys just take a fight and go dark. You at least call in, you super chat, you chat, you're gonna make your fight a meaningful fight. Like you've heard me. If you haven't heard me, go back and listen to the Border Wars commentary. Like, me and Tone or me and whoever, our energy changes fight to fight because it's like, okay, amateur fight, I don't know. Amateur fight, I don't know. Oh, shit, 702. Uh-oh. Hey, y'all know this a host, right? Anybody joining the show to live right now, this is 702 Boxing. He is a host. He's getting in the ring for the first time with Border Wars. Oh, and the excitement is there. So it's like, okay, V-Dash. Oh, remember he was calling fucking Tyron Penny Loafer? Let's see who got the Penny Loafers now. Like, give me something to make your fight sound phenomenal. Give me the ingredients I need to be excited to fucking give the right commentary. But yeah, man, I can't wait to promote your fight. And no disrespect to Tyron, but he believes, V-Dash, that he could do big things in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? I got James in Atlanta. Am I secretly hoping he maybe gets a win? Yeah, maybe. The same way I was fucking kind of okay that CYP got the win because he got a venue in LA that we could have used. Like, I'm always thinking business and the next one. Y'all got to stop this. Oh, Ness likes him. Nah, bro. We like the brand. The bigger the brand, the bigger your fight, the bigger you are, the better for the, overall fight. IVS, $2. Will they own the content, though? I kind of think so, but that's a great secondary conversation. But again, I was not ever with it. My thing was, let me tell the people where we're at. But I'm not with taking it all free just yet. Like we ain't there yet, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't there yet, yo. I mean, at the end of the day, our biggest draw didn't draw. So it's like we not there yet. We still building. You know, Chino might be the biggest draw, bro. Like the kid could sell tickets in Wisconsin and in Florida, you know, but
We
that's
need
it.
more
And
people like Gino.
it's just not enough. That's why the advice of Roy of finding a home base is important. Is important. But you know, I think because we're global with the show, maybe our home base is more than one location. Like Wisconsin, blank, blank. Maybe, you know? Maybe we don't gotta be traditional. Roy is a promoter from the 80s where there was no email and there was no you know, social media. He was calling and mailing fight information to people to go to fight. So, you know, he's just is different. You know, I'm not in his position or lived in his time, right? Like this is a whole different time. I got to use the tools that are available to me. And you know, just because he gave advice to stay in one state doesn't mean that's the 100% end all be all. You know, it definitely is making me think, but you know, I still think we can maybe pull off 2 home bases or 3 home bases versus being all over the country. 3 places. Those 3 places get their dates every year. You know, hopefully, speaking it into the universe. Bones 13, $2. We said that, right? No. Stay where everything started. Hashtag YouTube salute emoji. IVS, another $5. I kind of want you to own the content because I feel like one day Border Wars and TBV should get a documentary style film. You are the man, champ. Your lips to God's ears. Tyrone the Great, $5. Good stream last night. You were on late. I would say negotiate for a dual stream deal with Black Prime where YouTube stays in its place. I like that. If they want it and we keep it, we're both happy. J. Cole, $2. We're at in Wisconsin, and are y'all selling tickets? Of course we're selling tickets, and as of now we're in Milwaukee. But remember, we need to figure out what the audience wants, because if y'all do want Black Prime, then that changes everything, because in order to use Black Prime, we need a venue with 18-foot plus ceilings. Okay. Anthony Forbes says, Wisconsin, Florida, Vegas. I would love that to be the thing, but you know Vegas is Florida's acting funny with dates. Charles Remington, $2. Fighters will need to get paid if it's a pay-per-view. Yeah, that's something you can't do because it's USA Boxing. You can't pay the fighters. Big 88, $2. I want Spider Wico and show him what the Puerto Rican flag is all about. Flexing emoji. One lump. So, hey, actually, Big 88, can you DM me so we can find out can we actually make it, and I can send you this questionnaire? DM me. Champ. DM me. Champ. We got one lump sum, $5 more. Well, if they front the cost and all you got to do is show up, can we get some T-shirts at least? Some hats, refreshments? I mean, we could definitely do T-shirts. I ain't going front. We always did T-shirts. I used to get someone to sponsor the shirts. But that is the most difficult thing. I just stopped doing it because it's sizes. You don't know who's what size, right? Now you left over with too many 2Xs. So I stopped buying 2Xs. Now you got the big boys coming to the desk like, bro, you ain't got no 2Xs. I need a 3X. Like, bro, I only got 1Xs. I only got mediums. Like, you know what I'm saying? I went through that struggle. Like, I don't lose money, bro. I tell you, Jay-Z influence. There's only one rule. I will not lose. So when you do something and there's leftover product, and you curve that, right? So the first time I did it, I had leftover 3s and 2s. So the next time we doing less 3s and 2s, more X's and larges, and now all of a sudden you get a complaint. It's like, damn, you ain't never got enough medium. So you're doing less 2X's, more mediums, more XLs. you know, people remember. If I could remind them, that I used to be like, nah, y'all got to get in shape, man. I'm doing only XLs because there's more XLs than there's 2Xs. You know,
I got
and
it.
there's more mediums than there is small. It's just like, yo, I ain't got time for that. It's too much.
It's a whole business, man, doing the
Bro.
merch thing. It's a whole different.
And
like,
then you end up with merch
logistic.
that doesn't sell. You end
Yeah.
up with merch that, like, you make all these shirts thinking people want shirts, and then they don't want shirts. So, like, yeah, you want a shirt, but not everybody. So that's again, when you're doing your profit and loss for the event, you got to know what goes in and what expense you can eliminate. Like,
Yeah.
is it worth it? All about boxing with AB. Welcome to the prospect level. V-Dash, $2. I'm flying in on Thursday, handing out Border Wars flyers, crying out loud, flexing them on. See, this is what I'm talking about. And I said what I said about him a whole bunch earlier. Like, this is the type of fighter we need on Border Wars. Anthony Edwards, Queen City Cobra. Stopping Adrian in his hometown will be an honor. I don't think that's a possibility. Adrian made it clear that he wasn't going to fight and promote. So I don't know if he's going to change his mind because it's you and he feels comfortable with you and maybe he thinks he can do both. But last I was told he wasn't interested in doing both. Black Prime Vega. Alex Vega. Little muffled. Try that again. Hello.
Yo.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, man. Good morning. Yeah, this is pretty surprising news. I think. I mean, who doesn't want to fight on a platform that's had big time fights? You know, that's definitely something that's very attractive. Like you said, it'll bring sponsorship and also probably a higher, let's say, a bigger pool of possible fighters and even more high quality fights, right? Especially when it comes to getting people, you know, maybe in the local Wisconsin area or even wanting to travel to fight on the Border Wars show. So there's definitely pros to it. However, when you look at the grand scheme, it's like you said, Border Wars, the numbers, right? It's getting better. It's gaining traction, going behind a paywall. What does that do, especially Black Prime, which, I mean, we have trouble with people knowing what the zone is. So imagine BLK Prime. Obviously, there's a price difference, $5. You know, that's nothing. But I think a lot of people, it's like, why am I going to spend $5, you know, on a subscription that I'm probably going to forget and be paying for months? Or, you know, I just, it's difficult. I think, yeah, personally, would I want to fight with the quality BLK Prime provides? Absolutely. However, you know, how am I going to get everyone I know to want to, you know, see it when on YouTube? It's way more accessible. People can put it on or watch later, their favorites, rewatch it, show other people. And then when it comes to, you know, being behind a paywall, it's less accessibility, less, you know, visible to everybody because of that. Yeah, I mean, if I had to really vote, man, it's not as easy as saying like yes or no, but yeah, I think keeping it on YouTube. It's just, I think right now it's just not the time. We've mentioned it before. We don't have enough ticket sellers. We don't have enough people promoting. It gets a little, I'm sure, I know it's frustrating for you because people, you know, they sign up, then they disappear. They agree to fights, then they disappear. It just comes down to, it just, Border Wars isn't there yet. But obviously with these type of opportunities, it's making it pretty clear. But Border Wars is on the right track, right? So I think we just keep pushing the way that you have been and the way the people that are involved within Border Wars just keep doing what we're doing, and we just ramp it up. You know, maybe the next offer is going to be something. You know, maybe it will be a dual platform availability. Maybe it is going to be something where they're going to provide, you know, something to you or to Border Wars, to the community. The next offer, but who knows? Maybe you can speak to them again, really get down to the terms and conditions of the relationship, and maybe there's going to be more things presented that it's going to be favorable to everybody. But I say, yeah, keep it on YouTube for now. And we kind of go from there and you keep mentioning about a base, right? And I think that is important because the jumping around gets frustrating for me personally. And obviously it's not always your fault, or most of the time it isn't. There's so many things that go into it: finding the venue, the sanctioning, making sure this is there. Who's gonna be on the ground doing all the work?
The doctor
It
is
has
a
to
big
be.
thing. Don't forget the doctor. That's a major thing. Getting a doctor to agree to do it, getting the ambulance, shit ain't cheap.
Right, because the doctors are basically, they do their own work. This is volunteering in a sense, volunteering their time, and stuff like that. So yeah, it's tough. So yeah, man. I hope we can find a base, and I like, obviously not keeping it to one city, but yeah, man, that's my time. And yeah, man, YouTube, I think we stick to that. Appreciate it.
Nah,
Salute, champ.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
I'm with it, but damn, I'm actually liking what was it? Anthony Forbes' suggestion about the 3 bases, Vegas, Wisconsin, and Florida. Those sound so ideal. They sound so ideal, but again, don't forget that we're not even doing Vegas because of the heat. So we're limited to certain months in Vegas, and then in Florida, we're limited to we're at the mercy of the commission and the availability of their dates, which they never have. And then Wisconsin, we get all the love, both in ticket sales and with the commission, but it's just, Wisconsin. Like, it's not Florida. It's not Vegas. It hasn't ever been built up as a, tourist attraction unless you're into, like, drinking, I guess, or football, right? I don't even know, bro. Honestly, I never been to Wisconsin till Adrian. Like, he brought me out there. And I say it all the time. I've had, a great time all the time. The bed and breakfast was an experience I never even had in my life until going to Wisconsin. That was something from the movies, staying in a little home, having this white couple cook for you, and you wake up and it's like your own kitchen in an old house. It's like mama's house, right? Like, you go downstairs and grandma's in the kitchen cooking
like
up, and it's not just pancakes. It's like pancakes, waffles, fucking crepes. I mean, she does like the wildest big fucking breakfast. Like, it's crazy. There's different types of coffees and teas and orange juices, and then there's pastries and shit. It's just like this little cozy home, and each room has like a different theme. It's like, the library, and it's mad books, and these nice lights to read, but there's a bed for you and your own bathroom. It's dope. Yeah, I gotta get Adrian he hasn't hit me up. I asked him could he jump on. I need him to just send me the name of it so you guys can Google it. Believe me, my wife enjoyed it. Info Joe stood there. Doomy and his wife stood there. A bunch of the fighters. Esteban stood there. Fucking rocking chairs on the porch. It was wild. It was wild. It was like a wraparound porch.
Old school.
Yeah, old
That's how you
school,
doing
bro. Old school.
In North Carolina, we had
she didn't care.
wraparound porch.
She didn't care. We all smoked, and she ain't care. We all smoke. I'm talking about, everybody was smoking. We was on that porch and on them rocking chairs and on them swings, blowing like a chimney.
Putting Zaza in the air, boy.
In the air. But listen, phone lines are lit. We got CYP. How old is Spider Rico? Anybody know? I got somebody asking for a potential fight.
Yo.
We hear you.
Couple of things. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. This Border Wars is dope, but we gotta drop this headgear, dog. People don't want to pay $5 to see niggas with headgear on. sparring. This is headgear sparring, man. That's not real fighting. Like, we talk all this shit about each other and talk all this tough talk, but then jump in the ring and need headgear and big-ass gloves to throw hands. Like, motherfuckers don't want to pay for that. Like, you know how much shit they got on YouTube where niggas don't have headgear on throwing hands? They should be doing views amongst views. Like, sparring is friendly. That's some friendly shit. That's why I don't get with y'all niggas. I don't get why I never got to that point where we was trying to get to real fighting and make that shit, man. You gotta get knocked out, you gotta get knocked out, dog. You want to talk about entertainment, man. Somebody gotta get knocked out with entertainment. I don't mind it. See, some of y'all been bullshitting your whole lives on the show. If you a real nigga, you don't mind getting your ass whooped, man. Some of y'all scary as fuck. Like, I don't mind getting knocked out, dog, because I'm trying to knock you out. So it's all love and wear. It's fair. Like, well, I can knock all y'all niggas out, but I can't get knocked out. Nah, homie. Work on taking whatever you got to do. Work on taking that shit to actual no headgear, rough and rowdy type shit, the shit that be on YouTube making money. Do it like everybody else do. Nobody gonna just all this headgear. After all the shit talking, it don't look right. Like some of the shit I be saying and they throw on headgear, it don't look right. None of this shit seems fair. And you took a little jab at me. You said the main event didn't sell. I said, this is YouTube. YouTube's supposed to be about viewership. CYP brings views. If you want that shit to do 200 people in a stadium, an auditorium, in a gym, bring it to my gym. My people will come if it's my gym, yes. But we got to be honest here. It's YouTube. We're supposed to be seeing things. People are supposed to hear, and who's that motherfucker talking? I'm going to watch him fight. Watch. CYP name on it, people watch the shit. It's not my job to fill up no fucking stadiums. It's my job to get all the people listening right now to tune the fuck in. This shit is in the beginning
CYP,
stages.
I get you. I get why you're defensive, and I apologize if you took it that way. But truthfully, you're still the biggest name. You're still the most polarizing, and you didn't sell. It's not that you're supposed to, but your status could have given us the impression that maybe you sell tickets. Even you thought you could have sold tickets. It's not bad. It's not mad. It's nobody's mad at you that it didn't happen, and it's not a knock on you. You in Cali. Like, to say that you're not supposed to sell, you're a state away.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I never ever once talked about no damn ticket sales, man. I always talked about viewership. It's like it's something about y'all. Y'all like to put shit on me that I never fucking said. I never said the time don't matter. If it's 3 minutes, I never said that. But niggas act like I did. I never said I'm a sell.
Well, you said the opposite. You said 2 minutes is for average men. You're superior.
I said 2 minutes is a scrap. I said 2 minutes is a scrap. Somebody go get their head knocked off. That's why I fuck with it. I've always been a fan of 2 minutes. Not just me. Everybody who does boxing on YouTube, they go 2 minutes in these head up fights. But niggas don't like it. I'm gonna pay the $5. I'm gonna pay the $5. Let's get this out the way. A 2 minute scrap is what everybody do. Niggas be putting on heads go 2 minutes. So the 2 minutes ain't even about me because I joined Border Wars.
Yeah, but we're common men. We're common men doing 2 minutes.
I'm a common boxer.
You're a superior athlete.
Hey, listen to me. Stop the cap. Let's stop the cap right now. Let's stop this bullshit moving forward. This is boxing. We're not talking about running. We're not talking about sprinting. If we were sprinting, I would give y'all
That's what we were telling you. We were telling you that.
You don't have to tell me.
You were telling us, no, I ran track and field, so I am conditioned.
Don't cut me off. I pay for this.
Don't cut you off because of the truth.
Don't cut me off. I pay for this. No, don't cut me off because I pay for this. Border Wars been 2 minutes. If I sign up for Border Wars, I want the same thing that everybody else gets. That's why I talk my shit. If you change it, then there's no need to talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? If it was a 10-minute round, if you had the last 10 minutes, I wouldn't even be talking. But since it's 2 minutes and it's Border Wars, I'm jumping up in there whooping y'all asses. Then you change it on me to make you correct. I'm not even mad about that. Let's move on from that shit. We're talking about the future. The future. I'm masters. You cannot do nothing with me but 2 minutes so I can get back to talking that shit. You niggas have to fight me for 2 minutes now. You can't pull no flipperoo. So it's all good. Go back to what I said before. 2 minute fights, that's a scrap. Somebody get knocked out. That's what I've always said. I'm leaning back on that. Now let's move forward to reality. Reality is, with all that talking y'all do, you always running towards headgear like some fucking pussies. So let's talk about that reality. Y'all don't really want to fight. Y'all not really tough. Tough niggas don't need no fucking headgear. There's plenty of niggas on YouTube with no headgear fighting every fucking day getting views. Let's move to that, but I guarantee nobody gonna champion that because y'all just fucking talkers. Man, I'm gone. Have a good day.
CYP, you're so delusional. So Shakur is a capper for fighting with headgear, and Bruce Shushu-Carrington and Lomachenko and every amateur. Like, this is not street beefs. This is the amateurs. My man has lost the plot completely. Now he wants to take off the headgear And next he'll be saying he lost because we took off the headgear. Shit is fucking hilarious, man.
I could see it in the future, champ. Border Wars becoming pro though. That'll be.
Oh, absolutely. That's a different thing. That's a different
I mean,
thing.
just making people go pros and do all that just to fight on Border Wars doesn't necessarily have to be, professional boxing fighters, but on here it could be, a sanctioned pro fight. That's
for
interesting.
sure. Let me let y'all know now. There is definitely gonna come a time where Border Wars fighters will not be getting a amateur book, and instead they'll be turning pro on my card, the same way we match them with a amateur, because it's no different to turn pro and amateur. You can get a pro license the way you can get an amateur license, and I can match you with an 0-0 fighter from the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna do that. Believe that. It's just a whole different level of finances.
We learned that
for the fighter. For the fighter,
convention.
they gotta commit to selling tickets because it's it's a
Yo, we
whole
good
different
now?
level. Yeah, we good. OC, what up?
Come in, champ.
Man,
Come in.
god damn, this nigga. First off, Ness was handing 702 was handing.
Good morning.
Salute, champ.
This nigga, man, god damn. Yo, he talking about motherfuckers fight without the headgear and I want to knock somebody's head off. Bro, all that shit you talking about, you seeing that they getting views, them are unsanctioned fights, bro. So if a motherfucker get hurt, pass out, get killed right there on the spot, dog, they liable for that shit. They family liable for that shit. They got to pay for that shit. If somebody get hurt under USA Boxing, bro, you insured. They take care of the bill. They get your shit straight. Like, I don't understand. Listen, bro, I get it. You a track star. Stay in that field. You keep talking about you like to scrap and you want to box or whatever the fuck you want to do, bro. You coming over to USA Boxing. They got rules and regulations, bro, to keep the shit in place so motherfuckers can stay halfway safe. All the fucking professionals came out of USA Boxing, bro. What the fuck is you talking about? All the top names come from USA Boxing. All the top names had headgear on. What the fuck is you talking about? And motherfuckers was still getting put to sleep. Motherfuckers still get knocked out, bro. You can't get on here and talk your shit and whoop a gang of shit, bro, and you quitting in the second round. You pause. You don't even got the stamina game up right. So how the fuck you know how it feel to go 3 fucking rounds and get your shit pounded on? Nigga, you can't even make it 2. Come on, CYP. You got to cut that shit out, bro. And bro, if you're going to bang, you're going to bang. If you're going to be down with this shit, just be down with this shit, man, and take it as it is. You the high-profile athlete. It shouldn't matter if you got on headgear or not. It's CYP. They want to see CYP with headgear or not, bro. Come on, man. Go on with that over. You falling right back into that bullshit. That's why King beat you the first time, because now you're trying to shit on the common man again. You're trying to shit on the common niggas again, man. Like you just this top flight motherfucker. Bro, you're not. You're regular just like us. You regular, bro. You fall in the same category with us. Okay, what you got a gym. You a trainer. Bro, but you still fucking work. Come on, CYP, cut it out. Now, back to what the fuck. Hey, listen, Ness. I say stay on YouTube. I like the Black Prime shit, but I say stay on YouTube. I don't like that you're not gonna have creative control of shit, or they might have control of their shit, so they can put your shit or broadcast it how they want to broadcast it. And you ain't got no say so. I don't like because you ain't getting no money up out of it. Like this is your as you say, this is your baby, bro. You created this shit. Why you gonna go to another motherfucker and let them run it and control it how the way they? Okay, it's fine because they got the lighting and they got the truck. That's cool. Fine and dandy. Hey, run that shit. I'ma send you one. That's fine and dandy, man. So I would stay on YouTube. Build this shit like you wanted to build it. You say you want to get bigger than Sugar Burts, man. It take work. It take work, bro. You gotta grind it. I feel like jumping over the Black Prime. I feel like jumping over the Black Prime. You trying to take a shortcut. You know how them shortcuts grow, bro. You know where them shortcuts lead us. You know what I mean? Shortcuts ain't always good. Also, as far as the promoting shit, you know how like you just did the Border Wars background to let us know that it's Border Wars or whoever you're talking about on the show. I think you should do every time you do a show, I think you should make a background for each fight that you got set up with the fighters that's gonna be fighting. As long as
we used to do that. We used to do that, but y'all gotta take pictures in front of a white wall, send it to the fighter. In order for me to make this better, I need complete assistance and participation from each fighter. They got to submit footage. They got to send sparring. They got to call in. They got to send a good photo or headshot so we can make a flyer. I can't make a flyer if only 3 people sent the picture.
Check it out. So for the people that send the picture, let's just say, okay, since no motherfucker want to adhere to what you
know what I did?
What's up?
This is what I did in the past. Because motherfuckers wouldn't listen, I start charging, I think it was 25 or 35. Supermax tell me. And I would do 35 a fighter, make they flyer only. And now I'm promoting you and CYP fight because y'all got to fly. Now people hitting me up. Yo, why I ain't got no flight? Well, but you know, it costs 35.
Sometimes,
you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't doing y'all job.
Sometimes that's what you got to do, though. Sometimes that's what you got to do.
Yeah, nah, Supermax, send me your flyers, man. Send me the flyers. We did it before, and they was fire.
Sometimes.
Okay, Supermax said it was 25 per fighter.
Sometimes that's what you got to. Sometimes that's what you got to do. And then even you know how damn, I can't even think of their name. They put up a bogus ass picture of the fighter. ESPN to put a bogus ass picture of the fighter when he was fat or something, or out of training camp, and compared it with the man. Shit, grab that picture off Facebook or something. Put that, since they don't want to adhere to the shit, put that picture up. There you go, nigga. You know what I mean? It's at the end of the day. At the end of the day, Ness, I think you need to stay on YouTube and stay promoting your shit the way you want to promote your shit. You already plugged in, bro, with USA Boxing, so that we got that out the way. 2, I agree with finding 3 locations or 4 locations. If you're saying Vegas is too high and it's whatever, okay, let James Beneath, let's take Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? We get Wisconsin because we got winters here. You know what I mean? So this will only be the location for the summertime or whatever, the fall time or whatever. Pick Atlanta, pick Florida, pick Houston, or go to the Midwest. Pick where Tree's from. Shit, fuck it. You know what I mean? There you go. So now you got your venues. Now you got your 4th shit every quarter. Man, I call back in. I got you.
You the man. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you can see the flyers from Border Wars 13. These were some of the fights we had on Border Wars 13. This was at the Pro Box venue. These were some amazing fights and great matchups. I mean, very high-level matchups. And you see these flyers look amazing, you know, but you think we only had 5 fights? You know how many fights we had, but we only got 5 flyers. Why? Because it's so difficult to get with these guys and have them send you the pictures you need. Look, as you can see, some people got shirts on, some people don't. It's just like, it's difficult, bro. You got to want to be a star for this to work. You got to want to be number one and want to be known for this to work, because then you want to do everything that you need to do for this to work. But really quick, we got available to fight on August 2nd, Daniel Martinez, a.k.a. DM. 25 years old, 5'6", weight 160. Doesn't have a book, but he'll have it. No boxing experience, just a big fan. And he'll spar for this camp. Hasn't ever sparred. He wants to compete at 135, 140. And he can send the money when needed. But what about what I asked for here, champ? Where's my videos, man? Can you send the following footage, man? I need that. We need this. Because that's how we match you. I need to see your level of competition, right? V-Dash, $2. No headgear ain't going to change the outcome, CYP. CYP paying the $5, coming back with $5.
Hey, Mr. OC, dog. We got to get this established right now. I got some tape from you from 4 years ago. You was fighting USA Boxing. That means you was 44, I believe. I think you 48 or 42, whatever the fuck you was back then. You was getting your ass whooped, dog. You was gassing out. You was running from that dude who was smaller, but he was taller than you. Oh, see, all that shit you be talking, you don't fight that way. Let's crowd. Look him up. See if you can find it. Let's play the tape. You don't fight the way you talk. So stop the cap. And your fights were how long were his fights? 2 minutes. You keep talking about me gassing out for 3, but you fought for 2 and was gassing out. A lot of you niggas gassed out in 2-minute rounds and talk about me gassing out in 3. A lot of you niggas run and don't throw punches. And you talking shit about me. Shout out to Supermax. At least Supermax get up in there and throw hands and be really trying to fight. I mean, OC Wizard hurt his arm and was still trying to throw punches. Tip. A whole bunch of niggas get up in here and be throwing punches and still trying to win. Nigga, if they play your fight, OC, you do the second most shit talking behind me, but the least punches. Like, nigga, you stop capping to these niggas. There's no worry about your old ass, nigga. You got your sciatic nerve hurt and was out for months talking about you couldn't even walk, but then lie to the community and say that never happened. Dog, you are a fucking liar. Like, stop talking to niggas and bringing me up. That's why I say no headgear. Niggas talk too much shit to go in a ring, put on headgear, and then not throw punches. Like, that's not worth seeing. They're gonna catch on to you niggas. They're gonna be like, man, all these niggas do is talk shit. That boring ass fucking fight. At least I'm gonna go up in there and try to knock heads fucking loose. Start out the trees. I'm not playing games with none of you niggas. None of you. I will fight any of you anytime. I really don't want no fucking headgear because that's that man shit. But obviously I'm the only nigga with cojones around this motherfucker. Some of you niggas know. Some of you real niggas listen to me, you be like, you know what, that nigga is right. You can't be talking all that shit and then jump into some sparring. You kinda gotta get down where you're mad at. He is kinda right. But it's whatever. We keep it the way Ness wanna keep the shit. I'm gonna tell you this shit right now. For CYP to bring views and fill up the arena and not get paid, you out your fucking mind. I'm a businessman who started my business the way I started, and it's very, very successful, not by being a fucking idiot getting played by no motherfuckers. Ain't no convict about to play me for shit. CYP out. I'll be in Wisconsin.
So this is OC in a very small ring. That is small. And I hate those canvases. Let me tell y'all right now, don't spar on that canvas if you got to fight because you're more liable to sprain your ankle because your shoe sticks to that canvas, especially when pivoting. Stay away from this canvas, man. I'm just being real. And that shit is way too loose. They out of control.
It looks like that's a ring on the ground just with tarp on it.
Yeah, it's certainly a ring on the ground. I don't know why they fucking changing the camera view. But this is OC.
That's why they can't.
But this is what I'm saying. See, OC think I'm dissing him.
You may feel like it's your time.
I think CYP has a real good shot. Look, you got a young nigga got you on the ropes right now, man. That's a little nigga got you on the ropes. Imagine CYP. Yo, send this. Why you sent this shit twisted, man? I'm tight right now. Let me see. Can I rotate this shit? Nope. Oh, bullshit, man.
Yeah, we can still see it though, champ.
Oh, fuck. I really fucked it up. All right, man, whatever. Oh, see, that's whack, man. Send some shit that we ain't got to turn our head, man. Motherfucker got me like this and shit. Crazy. But Esteban said, who is that? He's nameless. Okay, so this is Lauren Esteban. You should know him because you want to fight the guy that beat him. So I guess he don't like that you trying to fight Southside Ducey, and the Southside Ducey might fight you, so he wants to fight you. So Lauren with the tattoos wants to fight you. He can make 54. He's got a knockout. He got knocked out in this fight, but before the knockout, he did well. I mean, you see he's doing well. Does Esteban want this fight? And truthfully, is someone sponsoring Spider Rico? Because I don't think that financially he's right at the moment. And if he is, he'll let us know. But last time he needed it, I'm sure that might still be the case. If not, he'll let us know. But I do want to put it out there just in case he does. I know a lot of y'all are Spider Rico fans. He's going to need the bread potentially, and y'all should be able to help him potentially because that's what y'all want, right? That girl right there with the dreads, she came all the way from the UK, man. Shout out to her and Coach Mitty. Came all the way from the UK for that. So that's that fight. We ain't gonna watch the whole thing. I gave Spider Rico what he needed to see. Do you want that fight, Mr. Rico? Do you want that fight? We got Ray. What it do?
Yes.
Ray.
What's going on, bro? 702. What's up? What's up?
What up,
702 still there or no?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
there.
what up? What up? Hey, yeah, man, shit gonna turn bare knuckle boxing soon, huh? Treats gonna love that. But anyway, man, yeah, shout out to my opponent, Anthony Forbes. I got how long were y'all on yesterday, bro? Eastern time. I'm getting messages at 2, 3 a.m. from Vega.
Yeah, we was on till late,
You get
champ.
Yeah,
right. What's it called? But yeah, man, Vega hit me up, said he was gonna get in contact with Anthony Forbes. Shout out to them. As far as like the whole YouTube, and I mean, it's a big opportunity, you know, for a network. But like everyone's saying, are you gonna be able to go? You know how you go back to the playbacks of Border Wars Vegas? Like, are you gonna have access to that? Like, you know, they gonna cast you out. You know, as long as you still got, you know, I want it done this way, this way, this way. But if not, man, I'll probably wait maybe till we could lock in the pro box to use the Black Prime. You know, you already got your network and you know your subscribers and everything on your YouTube page, you know, so it'll just be on us to promote, you know, everybody out there in the Midwest or Milwaukee that's already out there. You know, if they could do like who was you said with the flyers, you know, just you ain't gotta hand them out, just slap them on the window, put the little what it is, the QR code, you know, just direct link. I don't know if you when you're gonna make a direct link for Border Wars, because I'll start spamming my shit. You know, I already told a bunch of people it's gonna be on YouTube. Everybody already hit me up, send the link when when the fight is. But yeah, that's all pretty much I got as far as my opinion with the networking. I'll probably just be like, I'm thinking like, damn, we already had the issue with the last minute venue change. Now we're gonna have a last minute network change, you know. I mean, we still, you know, a couple months out. I mean, realistically, y'all boys, like, don't sleep hearing that August date. It is only 7 days different from our original date. So don't think like, oh, date got pushed back. Let me go ahead and eat this burger right quick. Like, oh man, I woke up today.
Hey yo, why you helping your opponent, homie? Let your opponent do what he. Yeah, you
man,
gotta.
he could do, bro. He could do. I'll give him whatever advice he need, bro. It ain't gonna help the man. You see, I'm consistent with my videos. I post my work, man. I may not be in a physical gym, but I got that gym in my garage. You see the speed bag. That's professional grade shit. There ain't no, you know. I got the speed bag. I got the big boy, 135-pound prolapse, and you see the nozzle one on the floor. Like I said, man, I've been on this boxing shit. So, you know, I post more in Discord because you know you listen to, you know, put our music in the background.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, I'm training, man. This ain't no joke.
You got a nice right hand, bro. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh shit, and you got a good fucking stance, but that right looks good.
Yeah, man. You know,
you leaning a little bit forward. You leaning a little bit forward, but you look good.
Which one you watching? With the oh yeah.
This
but if you watching
but this
if
bag,
I got the ski mask on, the beanie. If I got the ski mask on, the beanie.
With the beanie.
I put on Discord like I put like you know, I don't want to hear no Devin Haney bow and arrow thing. It's just because if I do go in the high guard with that, I'm you know, the beanie just keeps on slipping off. But yeah, man, I'm coming. You know, what's his name? Vega gonna tell you because I'm going down to Palm Beach. Like I said, once my right size equipment come in, I'm gonna go help Vega get ready. Oh yeah. I'm gonna help him get ready for his fight. Iron sharpen iron. So, just if you could, man, like I said in the message I sent you yesterday, bro, press that man, bro. All he sent was that one video of him hitting the aqua bag. Like,
champ, now we official. You know, now don't worry about it. I wasn't even doing shows like that. I was not really bringing
Yeah,
up Border Wars because I didn't want to talk Border Wars without having
yeah, I feel you.
information. We
But
back
I was still
official.
posting constantly. You see me hitting you up on the regular, trying to get all the info. Because you know, I mean, like I said, I'm putting wifey through nursing school again. Come May, I'm getting ready to start stacking bread though. So any Florida fighters, I threw out the option of Vega and who's the other dude? Rocky, right? Rocky Rodriguez, I think.
Rocky Rodriguez,
Um,
Anthony Forbes, Hansley Bobo, Alex Vega, Twin
I mean, yeah,
Munoz, where
any
the
Flo-
fuck you at?
any Florida fighter and James Benitez in the A. So like I was saying, you know, we got put bread, make it a little easy on ourselves. Put bread, get like how you said, y'all still that nice little Airbnb joint or whatever.
Hell yeah. Jordan
Yeah,
Baker,
it don't matter to me.
link up. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So anybody, I'm on Discord. Tap in anybody from Florida. We set something up. You know, if you want to do your own thing, that's straight. But you know, we ain't got to meet up and fly together, or whatever. But as far as having a spot to vibe at, I seen where y'all was, where that mansion you said you was in
Texas.
Yeah, you know, something like that, you know. But what's it called? Yeah, man, I'm all set. You know, I'm gonna start stacking up. So you said the best thing is to fly into Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I'm told. Chicago. I do Milwaukee because I got points, and Milwaukee got a, Southwest, so it's easy for me. It's free. It's free because of the points. But I'm gonna check Chicago too and drive over. I don't give a fuck. I want what's cheaper. The less points I use to get there, the better. But I do hear Chicago is better. Just compare it though. There's 2 airports in Chicago. There's O'Hara and another one.
Okay. So yeah, man, like I said, based off that, you know, if anybody, like I said, from Florida, if y'all rather stay in the Shy and just drive over the day of the fight, or we fly in the Shy and then we get a spot in Milwaukee or whatever, it is what it is. But, you know, tap in with me because I'm not going to wait till last minute. You know, I'm going to make sure I have my spot to stay and lay my head, you know, the night of the fight.
I mean, you
I
got
was going
4
to say
months.
something else, man.
Hold on, Rocky. Not Rocky. Ray.
Ray.
Hold up, bro. You have 4 months, and remember, the one thing that is good about hotels is you could cancel within 24 hours or 48 hours. So don't rush because you want to have a place. Remember that you could lock in a hotel today and have that as a backup, waiting to see if somebody wants to get the Airbnb with you, and if not, you already got your cheap hotel on reserve for free. You don't gotta, because they don't charge you to lock in a hotel. You pay the day of.
Yeah.
If you want a deal on a hotel, or they don't do Airbnb on Priceline, but they do houses anyway. They rent houses on Priceline. Priceline does it, and I don't think they charge a reserve either. Just make sure you look for something without a deposit or a down payment is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that pay now and I always look for that reserve now, pay later shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna say something else, man. I wanted to slip away and then damn, can't think right now. But yeah, man, Water War 16, man. Oh, that's what it was. We still good. We'll be good with the ring walks and all that, the music.
Yeah, no, that's what you get from Milwaukee is you do get all that. That's for sure. Smoke, ring walks, you're going to get all that. You're going to get all that. DJ, everything. The lasers, the lights, we get all that over there.
All right, bet. All right, man. Yeah, so Hansley, man, put that video out there. I'm going to keep on posting. I'll let you know whenever I go down, tap in with Vega. Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all boys, man. But yeah, man. It's like I said, I'm a newer caller, so and as far as the whole Black Prime and YouTube shit, man, I'll let that go on you and all the other veteran callers, you know.
I must have not hit the bell. That's why you've been going for half an hour. I got to get to.
Oh, you good. My fault. But all right, man. I'll holler at y'all.
All right. Adrian. The problem, Rowan. Damn, Adrian.
Yo.
Damn, Adrian.
Can you hear me? I'm on the way up to a boxing event right now with one of my fighters. So
I hear
you. If I don't come in, just let me know and I'll cut out.
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yep. You guys are clear as can be. Clear as can
So
be. I actually,
before
when
you
you
get
hit me up,
into
I
it,
was on the
before
phone, working, searching different venues and some of the different options that we're gonna have available to us. Obviously, I'm trying to go big or go home. So, that's in the background, and we'll talk about that, Ness. Just trying to put stuff in motion. Definitely finding a lot of good options, alternatives to what I can for sure do. So, we're just putting in the work in the background to make sure that this is going to be um, the highest quality border wars yet.
So, Champ, I wanted to, I know what you told me. Just want to make sure nothing has changed because Ant is a different opponent from others that have been mentioned. Ant is super chatting and in the Border Wars chat talking about it would be an honor to beat you in your own hometown. Now, I already told the audience you said, no, you don't want to fight and coordinate. But I did say this is a rematch. Maybe you have some sort of nostalgia to that and are trying to do that. So I just wanted to get that out the way.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't like doing it just because it is a lot of work. You've seen what it is, Ness. Man, at the end of the day, who do you think's running the whole show? The lights, the lasers, has to deal with USA Boxing, has to literally do everything. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, yeah, I could try to fit it in, but I got to be in people's corners. I got to coach my own guys. It's a lot of work for me. And then, people want me to fight. I mean, at the end of the day, that puts me at a disadvantage because I'm the one going out and getting sponsors. I'm the one going out and setting everything up, man. That's all work. And then the day of the event, I'm running around doing this and that. I don't have time to warm up, to be honest. I don't get a chance like Keem the Dream to sit back in the cut and just relax for an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. That's the only reason I really don't like to fight if I have to throw the event myself. And no offense, Ant ain't beating me. Get out of here. You came to Milwaukee. We seen what it is. You know what happened. I don't even really need to say anything. You'd have to train hard, so you want to get me. You want to get me while I got to run an event. That's the only thing. It's a business for me. And if we're talking about Black Prime being involved, man, I could only wear so many hats.
I mean, if it's a business, I hate to say this, but what better way to make money than to be part of it? You're going to sell more tickets as a fighter than as an organizer. Just saying.
Can I ask you a question,
No,
Ness?
I'm not fighting. No,
So
I'm
when
not.
you were in Vegas, did it seem like you would have had time to prepare to get in the ring with all the questions, with the
I did it
commission
before.
being up on you and
Listen,
you having to do the work?
Listen, I did it before, but it wasn't with USA Boxing, so it's not the same. And I did have help. Enrique and Supermax and King Born all were there. So when I stopped commentating, they all stepped in. Let's say I had me and King Born for the first 4 fights. Now it's time for me to go warm up. Supermax already fought. He did his post-fight interview. Now he's on the headset with King Born. I'm going to fight. Not going to fight, going to the back to get ready. Now I'm preparing. So it's like maybe I'm 3 fights out. So I do 4 fights. I'm the 7th fight. And after the 4th, I go and change.
See, my biggest thing is this: anybody can get the smoke, but fight me the day before. We'll video it. You got video stuff. Fight me the day before. Don't fight me on the day that we're trying to control concessions.
Now,
The orders of the fight.
again, I'm secretly working in the background. Anthony's calling you out. I'm trying to make the Anthony Lauren fight. So I just wanted you to answer Anthony, who's listening, who's in the chat. He's super chatting about it. He's putting it in the Border Wars chat to see if you bite. I just wanted to get it out the way. There's no worries. We understand.
I mean, he could get it the day before, man, and we could put it on as a prelim. Just not while I'm working the event. But if anybody who wants that smoke the day before, we do some sort of prelim thing, that's cool. But yeah, day of, man, it's a lot of work, man. I got a lot of fighters that I plan on putting on the card and whatnot, I mean, I was hoping to fight Ant in Las Vegas. He wasn't healthy. I was ready. You seen me. I was in the gym, moving and grooving, I mean, this would be, he had the opportunity.
You there, or we lost you?
I think we lost him, champ.
Can
That's
you hear me
me.
now?
I hear you. I hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, we getting close to this. I mean, I won't lie, man. It's something to think about because nothing against Ant. Like, I'm not too worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I like boxing, but man, there's a lot on the line. You talking about having, you know, Black Prime there, this, that, and the other thing, man. This show needs to be the best it can be.
So, what's your vote? You want to be behind a paywall with Black Prime? You think that's the right move right now?
Okay. I'm gonna go. There's two perspectives I got. One perspective is I do agree with some of the community, and I'm gonna say this. Maybe we let it grow a little bit before you start putting it behind the paywall. I think it's
That's where
cool
I'm at.
to, because my problem is this. We're gonna be going into our third USA boxing for Border Wars, and I really honestly think that there's room for us to grow within getting sponsors and growing through being a part of USA Boxing to build the platform up higher before you start charging for it. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of think that sticking grassroots YouTube, we can grow that way before putting something, that deep into a paywall. Because how many views are we gonna get if it's,
Exactly.
if it's not free? Let's just be honest about that. Like how many, you know, what was the last one at? 16,000 views, Ness?
Is at 19,701 today.
Right. So you're looking at something with 19,000 views. How many of those views do you get if someone's paying some sort of subscription fee? I don't think you get that many views. I think the beauty of it is that it's on it's free, right? The money being made, the business side of it is in the live event, right? The live gate is the business. You know what I mean? And YouTube is for the people and for the community right now to build it up. So at the end of the day, all the money and everything comes from the live gate, sponsors, things of that nature. The TV part for it right now, you need to build that up. So that would be my vote. As much as I feel like Black Prime would be a good some stuff that we talked about would be a good look, and getting us together, me, you, Ness, me and you, kind of some of our bigger goals for the future. Even though I know that would get us closer, I don't know if Border Wars as a product is necessarily ready for that. I actually think it stunts the growth. Oh, shit.
You
I
know
hear
what I
you.
think we haven't talked about is that I know we have our own following too as well, but I'm also curious to see the following that we're gonna get after BLK because they have their own following too as well, and hopefully, collabing like that can also benefit us as well.
Yeah, I mean, collaborations are great, man, and they really are. But I feel like Ness has controlled this. This has kind of been his baby. It's not, it's something that's come along slowly. It's been the evolution of it is still coming. I mean, I think that we need to be consistently throwing shows that have, hundreds and hundreds of people in it. I think we need to consistently be doing that before we're really, jump into a major production. It's nice to have that major production, but I mean, at the end of the day, do you think that that's gonna hurt the growth, though? I mean,
That's
yeah, we can get
definitely
some of their viewers, but don't you think that hurts the growth a little bit?
definitely jumping in the deep end of the pool for sure, Adrian. You know.
I mean, listen, the whole point of this is we turn Border Wars into a bunch of dudes coming together at the gym and handling their disputes to a business. It's a business now. And it's a business that needs to be profitable, make money, and needs to be grown properly and to scale.
Facts. No, definitely. Yeah, I agree with you, champ. I
I got
do agree with
any other? Here's your book. Go ahead and weigh in. I'm gonna be in there in a minute. Um, do you guys got any other questions for me or anything? Anything else that you
Nah.
wanna ask me?
Nah, man.
All right, all right.
Get
Yeah,
them
I'm at
venues.
this.
Get them venues locked in so these guys know what city exactly, because that's their only concern is, okay, where in Wisconsin?
I mean, I can tell you, yeah. I mean, I got three cities in place. I'm just talking to the people. Um, Obviously getting pricing and seeing what's going to make the most sense for us size wise. And then obviously some of these venues are going to be determined based on what the community decides whether they want to do, or you, Ness, if you want to do Black Prime or not.
I
Because
mean, I, I,
certain
I
stuff,
already said my vote is no. My vote is no. It's a great opportunity. I just wanted to tell the fighters and the community where we're at, that we're growing. But my vote is no. I feel like, I know I talked to you last night and everything was good on our conversation, but after sleeping on it, I just don't think it's the right time to put it behind a paywall. But I don't want to be the one to make the decision. I got it on a vote. You and I got to talk. The community has to decide what they think the people that are going to fight, right? Because it's like, people are calling in excited to fight on Black Prime because their favorite fighters fought there. So it's a community decision for sure. But as a member of the community, myself, my vote is no. I think that, we still need to grow. I think that the last three shows have systematically gotten bigger. And then, this next show will only get bigger because we're building off the momentum, and I think that we kill the momentum by going somewhere that we cannot be found.
yeah, no, I 100% agree. And too, I'm gonna be honest with you, from my perspective, us talking in the background, the biggest thing that people got to remember, Border Wars also has to be profitable. It has to make money. It dies if it doesn't. So, we got to keep in perspective and keep into mind, we've turned this into a business now, and the business has to stay profitable. We can't lose. Too many losses, like I've talked to you before, you lose too much, you're not going to invest in something that's a loser. I mean, look at regular boxing. You look at regular boxing, why are all these TV deals not happening? You want to know why? Because those TV deals, they didn't get the money back. They lost money. They didn't even break even. So they stopped investing into the PBCs. They stopped investing into a lot of those other businesses. You know, that's why they're moving around. So I think that we got to keep it to a point where we're profitable, and I think that we also got to work on how can I say it? We got to work on just building up the process and the production level. You're working on that, Ness. It's like we need to build a perfect product before, and have everything in place, the steps, and know how to just run it like a system. So when we do get these big opportunities, it's easy, if that makes sense to you. Like we got the formula in place, we got the people in place. This is this person's job, this is that person's job. Because man, I'd love to fight in a Border Wars that's in Wisconsin, but I need 7 people who know I know and can move and know how to do everything that I do, that I can delegate, that I don't have to worry about it.
I can't. I hear you, man. We gonna talk again. Let me get to these other callers, player. We gotta talk off air, obviously. Um, who we got here? OC with the King counter. I mean, Emperor counter. Drop
Hey,
that
Mike,
dub.
let me see how I do in sparring, champ, and I'll definitely let you know because I have a hard with all the fighters.
Nah. We got that other kid for you, bro. King Drew
King
just
Drew.
text me. He's 5'5". Anywhere he could fight anywhere between 120 to 140. 0 fights. By the time of the event, he will have one fight. He's 23. Now that is young. I don't know if you want to go that young.
Yeah, I'm not ducking nothing, champ. I'm just trying to see what's gonna be, I want to say not the toughest fight because he's tall, but King Drew knows. King Drew knows how to box. So me and him.
You got the footage already.
Well, not just that. I seen the footage of him before. He been at different gyms before. So he's been at Capetillo, at my own gym before, like things back in the day. So I know he got some experience a little bit. It's gonna be a tough fight. I'm just trying to see what tough fight I want to get in, right? Do I want to get in someone that's my which one is gonna be? Is it the guy who's taller? I'm gonna have to, work in the inside, or I'm gonna have to get someone who's my size and have to box, so it's like, let me get in sparring, because I'm trying to get more active, champ. I used to be back in the day, but when my career was, I was a boxer style. Now I'm trying to be more aggressive inside, throw punches, get in there first, so I'm trying to work on that style. That style will benefit me with Mike. So, but I'm trying to see, I gotta see how I do.
Yeah, but how tall is Mike? He looks tall.
He's 5'9", champ. I'm 5'6", so that's gonna be
tall.
It's tall, and I have a hard time with taller fighters. So yeah, man, it's gonna be tough for me. I can see it right now.
Well, you got to remember, you're a host, so you got A-side status. You get the pick, so OC, what up? Who you scared? Up? At least he fighting. You ain't even fighting. Shut your ass up.
I'm nervous. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey.
You supposed to be. You supposed to be, because you fighting. This motherfucker not.
Yeah, the nerves push you though, champ. Sorry, champ. Go ahead. OT, go ahead.
Man, listen, man. I listen. For one, that ring that you see that's small with the red canvas and shit like that, bro. That's like when I first started boxing. I'm just trying to prove a point where even when I was a novice,
but that kid was beating you, man. What the fuck you mean?
He wasn't, bro. Time out, bro. He was.
Man, that young boy who had you on the ropes, man.
Ness, you're not watching the footage, bro. Ness, I'm a counter puncher, bro. I'm a counter puncher. Man, I want to hear that footage. I want to hear that shit.
Send that footage without us having to turn our head then.
I can't. That's the way the camera, the motherfucker who was filming, fuck around and turn the camera and shit.
That was it.
I can't do it.
You gotta clip that and then edit it so you send it sideways.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that shit later on. And second of all, at least, nigga, I got footage. At least, nigga, I got fights.
CYP got footage. It's there.
Man, he ain't got shit. That garbage shit he got.
He got a whole fight.
Man, come on, man. Come on. With who?
What you mean? With King?
With who?
With King.
Man, Nigga said a whole fight. You gotta stop, bro.
Hey, yo, you better stop. He fought.
You gotta stop. I get it. He fought. You right. He fought.
Somebody said that like y'all trying not to give him credit. No, because somebody did say that. Y'all don't even want to give him credit for getting in the ring.
Ness. I'll give him all the credit in the world. I'm a fighter. I give him all the fucking credit too, bro. But what he not gonna do is get on this motherfucker and discredit my shit. My nigga, and regardless if I was on the back foot, regardless if a nigga had me on the ropes, it don't matter. And none of my footage, none of my sparring footage, none of my fights, nigga, have you seen me quit. And at the end of all my fights, no matter how you want to put it, nigga, I got the dub. What? Come on, man.
So wait, you undefeated?
I'm not saying I'm undefeated, but the shit that you see, you don't see me quitting. You don't see me gassing and shit. I'm fighting to the end. No, I'm not undefeated, bro. I am not.
What is your record officially, too?
My record is 7-5, bro.
Wow. So you got 12 fights.
And listen, in the fight. Hold on. No, I got more than that. I got my bad. I got more than that. But I do got 5 losses, bro. The 5 losses I got is when I first started boxing.
So why you cherry picking?
I'm not man, come on, Ness. Stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit. I tell you what, then, since I'm cherry picking, because you see in the comments, commenters talking that shit. And what I say, if I don't get CYP, give me Karma Surge. Give me Karma Surge.
I'm just saying, because CYP did.
Listen,
I gotta, he did say like, My first
Bro,
fight,
I'm not
Keem got
listen.
whatever
I'm
number
not
fights. Look
man,
at this guy. He got this number of fights.
Ness. You know me, bro. I don't give a fuck who y'all line up. I'm not ducking shit,
No,
bro.
I know,
I'm
I
not
know,
ducking
I know,
nothing.
I know.
So don't say why. So don't say why I'm cherry picking.
Bro,
I
I gotta
already said
promote.
to.
I gotta promote.
I get
man.
you from listen, bro. I get you promoting. I'm not knocking you about the promoting, but don't say I'm cherry picking, dog. If a nigga step to the plate, he stepped to the plate.
Nah,
That's telling me. Listen,
CYP a name. Just say you want the big name.
and that's good.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Fuck his name, bro. Fuck his name. Fuck his name.
That's not true.
Man, fuck that, man. I don't listen. Give me. Well, I'll tell you what. Then put up a poll and ask the community who the fuck they want me to fight, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Bro. Come on, Ness. You know I've been trying to get in Border Wars for the last three fucking Border Wars.
Yo, OC, calm down. I know, but
I'm calm, bro.
All I'm saying is,
I'm calm, bro. I'm calm as shit. Trust me, bro. I'm calm as fuck. But if this nigga want to jump on here and talk that greasy shit, bro, listen. I'm trying to stay cool and calm. But listen, my nigga, you think you gonna do whatever you think you gonna do to me? I doubt it. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I waited this long to be a boxer. Bro, I was a street nigga too, nigga. I'm in my second life, nigga. I'm chilling. I don't like no other sports but boxing, so that's why I decided to start boxing. Nigga, I started boxing for a workout, bro. I got tired of just working out, nigga. I like to get physical. What is you saying, nigga? Stop trying to downrate the common man, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. And if you still want to run this motherfucking thing, nigga, let's run it. Stop talking about it, nigga. Stop trying to downplay shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck who the fuck CYP is, nigga. That name don't mean shit to me, nigga. That don't mean nothing. Nigga, you a man like I am, nigga. You bleed like I bleed, nigga. You shit like I shit, nigga. What the fuck? I ain't ducking that one of these niggas around here. Nobody, nigga. I don't duck niggas in my own city, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Get out of here with that weak ass shit. At least I sent in footage, nigga. Rather nigga touching me up or not, nigga, my shit is there. I box, nigga. I'm gonna get touched, but I guarantee you, nigga, you won't win. You won't win. I'm calm, bro. I'm cool. I turned it down.
This promotion, though. This what Keem wasn't giving us. No, this what Keem wasn't giving us, though.
I get it.
To everybody in that chat, don't forget, Keem wasn't giving you this. CYP and OC could be the biggest fight because it's two dudes that's going,
hey,
hold
on, Ness. So the motherfucker that's in the comments, his name Canelo Duck me. He's talking about little man complex. Listen here, big dog. I've been this size all my life. I've been over the little man complex. Ain't no little man complex with me, my boy. Ain't none of that shit with me. I'm just confident and I stand on what the fuck I do. Ain't none of that little man shit. Ain't none of that.
He timed out anyway. We ain't doing that.
Ain't none of that shit. Ain't none of that shit.
Don't be clowning the motherfuckers that get in the ring, bro. Like y'all, especially if you ain't in the ring. If you not signing up, like, man, knock it off, bro. Nobody want to hear that shit.
They definitely got to knock it off. But listen, I get the promotion, and I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, CYP, if we're going to get it on, bro, let's get it on. You know, I'm gonna let motherfuckers do y'all talking. I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do. I'm not tripping about it. You know what I'm saying? Come August 2nd, wherever we gonna be at, that's where we gonna be at. And however y'all see my footage and whatever y'all take from my footage and whatever y'all think I'm lacking or where I might get smoked at, man, so be it. You gonna when it comes to fight day, you'll see. You know, don't get it twisted. I'm not overlooking CYP. Not at all. You know what I mean? I'm not overlooking. I don't overlook nobody because all it takes is one punch. So I'm not overlooking nobody. But I'm so confident in my skill and what I can do. Yo, that's what I'm telling motherfucker. Bring it on. You know what I'm saying? I'm that nigga that say, yo, put blood in my mouth. You got to show me. You got to show me, bro, because I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to keep running up. And every time you see me, we got to fight. We got to fight every time you see me.
The producer said OC about to set an unbreakable quote-unquote ninja record on this call. Yeah, how many you dropped already? Yo, I ain't...
Man, y'all tripping, though. No, I'm serious, though, bro. Listen, I'm excited. Listen. I'm not angry or nothing, bro. I'm definitely excited because I'm about to finally get in my first Border Wars. I'm telling you, I've been trying to do this shit for 3 times. I've been trying 3 Border Wars, bro, and every time something happened. You know what I'm saying? But this time, I'm good. Ain't nothing in the way. I'm definitely in the game. You know what I mean? I've been trying to get the Border Wars so bad just so I can show motherfuckers what I can
They
do.
said OC the plumber.
You got it. Hey, you got it. I'll plug the shit out of one of you niggas too.
No,
What's
like
happening?
the other dude, like the influencer.
Yeah. No, I'm not from. That's CYP. I'm not from there. That's them CYP brotherhoods. That's how them niggas act over there. I'm from the Midwest, bro. We don't act like that. We don't act like that. You see, and then you see when that nigga be squaring up. You see how his fighting stance is. Come on, man. We don't do that shit over here. We get down, bro. We get down. Midwest shit. You know what I mean? I ain't Midwest Mafia, but like Tree say, it's Midwest shit right here, bro. Listen, I'm good. I'm calm now. I got off what I needed to get off. Yeah, I'm sitting here beating on my chest as I'm talking. You right. You got it. That's funny though. It's definitely funny. But listen, I'm gonna let you go and do what you do. How many counters I got? Do I still got some counters left?
Oh,
or what?
This was the last.
This was the last. Okay, no doubt. I'm gonna let y'all go and do y'all thing, man. Buddy jump on or somebody jump on, talk that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll tap back in. Oh, and I'll send you some more footage tonight. Where you want me to send? You want me to send it to the group or you want me to send it directly to you?
What you said? Send what?
Some footage. I can.
To the group chat.
Send it to the group. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. I'll send it in. I'm gone, man. Y'all take it easy.
Salute, champ.
All right, bro.
Border Wars, baby. Border Wars.
Salute, man. Malcolm, man, what up? They ain't want to let you on this bitch.
Yo, you hear me?
Word.
Yo, listen, that's not OC the boss.
Damn, you got that Arizona internet. You in tone, man. You gotta get a Starlink together.
Nah, I just got back in the crib. I'm good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got back in the crib. But shout outs to the boxing boys, shout outs TBV. Yo, in terms of the topic, man, about the BLK prom shit, man. I'm kind of with you. I think it's kind of too soon. I remember you saying something about having like a pro box venue when y'all had that Border Wars there, and it kind of, it didn't amount to what you thought it was. It was a bunch of empty space. When it will come to this, we've said already, the amateur scene's not too big of a thing, especially now that if it's gonna be paid for or something, you're probably gonna get less viewers. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really see that translating. It is a big risk, and what I don't know if your image is gonna take a hit, but on some real shit, man. Look, you got a big platform as it is. You have close to 300K subscribers. You're Nestor Alashik, right? When we had that the Fatal Fury shit, remember we had that presser in New York? One thing we complained about was the fighters not promoting right. Somebody like Boots is a great fighter. We talk about him not talking a lot of shit. Last Border Wars, it was mainly CYP, the Twins, and Hamza that carried everything. We do get a lot of fighters, and this is just me as like a regular fan or a regular listener. I listen to damn near every show. It's always the same people who promote these their own fights all the time. Tip Bayless is the one who calls in most of the time with his shit about Lobo or whoever else he beefs with. But I do feel like a lot of these other guys just call in a little more often, just promote a little more better. Like, if let's just say Tip was fucking fighting somebody else besides Lobo, it could be a regular guy. You know what I'm saying? And you guys are just getting heated back and forths. It gets a little traction. You go in and let's say you knock Tip out cold. And it goes viral. You get posted on Overtime Boxing. Shit like that happens. You know what I'm saying? And that's traction. Like Instagram is a big thing. Twitter is a big thing, and you got a big platform as it is. So I just feel like a lot of people should just post more. You know what I'm saying? Just call in more. Like, if you're not the best shit talker, just try. You know what I'm saying? I'll give OC props right now because, like you were saying, Keem didn't say shit, and it used to frustrate me because I want to hear something. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you can't give us some good drama, say something. Call in. We need, you know what I'm saying? We need something as fans. So I feel like once you hit that level, or once the platform becomes a little bigger, and then especially once you translate to the pros, that'll be great. But everybody just needs to call in a little more. Fuck it, you're gonna end up having people pay for your counter punches, man. But that's really it. Shout outs to the Boxing Voice. I'll keep tuning in.
All right. Talk trends, man. You always a hater, but you do say a lot of good shit. And he said, this is your guys' event, storyline, sell, promote more. Malcolm said the right thing. He's saying the right thing. I've already expressed to you how it's going to be for me. I'm not going to be excited to call your fight, like, if I don't fucking know you. It's like, okay, who's this guy, Tone? What way he in? Like, who the fuck want to be looking at the paper, trying to, how you pronounce his name? Jabaro? Man, fuck it. We going with his first name, John. Like, if you don't make yourself known, you not known. That's just how it go, man. CYP counter from, who was this? Polo Buck. Shout out Polo Buck, man. You always sending counters. Do not forget Polo Buck when it's time to vote 2025 counter puncher of the year, because he sends counter punches for other people. Even though obviously Tech is the winner for that. I mean, unless someone somehow, comes on very strong and maintains that strength, Tech has by far, you know, uh, he might, he's up there with Mama Lobo. He's under Mama Lobo, but
he should
he's
be
up
Tech
there
Tech
with he's up
LSU.
there with Mama Lobo. Mama Lobo number one, and obviously he's number two. Pound for pound supporters. But he's up there with Mama Lobo, which that in itself tells you, all you gotta know. CYP counter.
Yo.
What up?
Hey, it's like there's a reason why I turned down OC the last time. I remember he said, "Put a poll up to see." And funny, the poll did say CYP versus OC, right? And I still turned that shit down. Because I'm like, my nigga, you can't be little and old, right? You could be smaller than me, but then you got to be younger than me. Like, CYP can have both the advantages. We all know that shit. Niggas need an advantage to get in the ring with me, dog. Niggas waited 6 years till I turned 40 to finally fight me. It took King 5 years of boxing to finally get up to steam. And I'm gonna tell y'all why King really didn't talk. Think about how it would sound if a nigga went back and forth with me every fucking day for 2 months. And then the week of the fight said, if it's not 3 minutes, I'm not fighting him. It wouldn't, that shit would have never happened. So that's why that nigga didn't talk. That nigga was never, King was never gonna be the talker because he was planning on pulling that coward ass shit that he did. Life goes on. Hey, OC, I'm trying to be respectful to you because I know you a fucking joke. You the same nigga got hurt and lied about getting hurt, and we had to go get the footage and bring up the tape on your ass, dog. You a liar. Your mouth, you do have little man syndrome. I think we know that you do. You fucking do. Dog, you 40 something, I don't know what you, 46 or 48. I don't want to get your age wrong and shit. I like to be respectful when it comes to factual. You're the 46 or 48 years old. We saw your footage, my guy. To be a counter puncher, talking all that shit, you need to be a power puncher, talking that kind of shit. The shit you talk, you need to be laying niggas out, not winning by decision. And where the fuck did you find 5 niggas to lose to plus 40? It's like, is there 5 niggas in the master division in your neighborhood that could beat you? I didn't know there's that many niggas. Plus 40, that even fight. You lost to 5 of them niggas? Damn, that's a lot of niggas to lose to, B. Calling me a loser. I'm 0-1, nigga. You got 5 losses. I'm fucking confused here. So I want the community, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. If CYP go take another USA boxing match before August and I win, am I a winner now? If I go take 2 and I'm 2-1, am I a winner now? Like, I thought we don't throw away fighters for 1 loss, but you're throwing me the fuck away. It's all good. But trust this and believe this bullshit. I'm not going to end my boxing career no fucking loser, weirdos. Especially if you ask me to fight OC the midget. OC the employee. Because I remember what you said. You go to work too. But nigga, I ain't got no boss, dumbass. I'm my own boss. I make my own rules. That's really my secret why I'm able to yell and scream and talk as loud as I want to talk. Because I own the shit I be yelling in. Ain't nobody gonna do shit about it. Because I'm not a fucking employee. I can do what the fuck I want to do. You're a fucking employee. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit, but at least embrace it. When I was an employee, my nigga, I embraced that shit. You know what I'm saying? When I'm a boss, I embrace that shit. See, y'all niggas don't love yourselves all through life. I've always loved me some me, my nigga. I love me some me, nigga. Even when I was in the foster homes and the group homes, I still love me some me, nigga. I've always been that nigga. Get your confidence up, baby, and stop just talking that shit. Because your fight footage says you're not who you say you are. Everybody can hate me all you want to, but you know one thing's for three things for certain. Both for the whole family. If he got to jump in that fucking ring, he trying to take heads off. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to take heads off. I live it like I fucking talk it. I want to knock all you niggas out. And in the meantime, if you knock me out,
You may feel like it's your
good for you.
turn.
But don't shoot.
Wait, don't hang up. Don't hang up.
Go ahead.
So, serious questions here. Not trying to start any fights, bro. Just serious questions. He did make it known that he got 12 fights. That's a lot of experience. I want to make sure that's what you want to do, that you want to be this Lomachenko of border wars, fighting guys that are more experienced. I don't want you to be put in a position where you think we only giving you that. There's a million motherfuckers that's willing to fight CYP. I got the white boy that got knocked out by Southside Ducey telling you to meet him at 68 and he'll fight you. It's people, so you don't got to fight OC who got that many fights, man. I'm just making that clear and I'm putting it on the record. There are a lot of people that's willing to fight you.
That's the professional shit to make that shit known and clear, and you'll get a professional answer. At the Masters division, right? I don't give a fuck how many fights the dude has at Masters. I mean this shit. There has never been a more true statement. I'm not even trying to joke. I don't believe there's a Masters nigga out there plus 40 that could beat me in a 2-minute fight. I think that age realm, 40 plus, y'all don't know what that's like. And I am not no average 40-year-old nigga. That's why I only want to fight niggas younger than me, because I know it's unfair for me to get in there with a 40-year-old plus nigga. And if y'all niggas wanted that 40 plus, I'm giving it to you. Because my wife said, hold on, my nigga. Why does everybody else get advantages and shit, but you don't never take none? I said, what you mean? She said, you 40. Why don't you fight them niggas your age? I don't care how you look. I don't care if you better shape than them. Fuck them. Fuck them up. Shit, they do the same thing to you, right? I said, you right, they would. So any nigga 40 plus, you going to get your motherfucking ass whooped if you want to fight CYP. Hey, the advantages is in my court. I'm the youngest nigga at 40, fighting niggas older than me, so now I got the fucking advantage. So if your old ass want to get your ass whooped, jump in there with me.
That's true.
That's a fact. I'm taking them off.
That is true. Like y'all be talking about, oh, Ness, fight CYP. He's fucking gonna, in May, he will be 6 years younger than me. Fuck y'all think. That shit matters, bro. And I told him that. Like, the ring is a truth teller, and that's why I'm honest about this ring, bro. Like, bro, that shit ain't no joke, man. It's like I told right now in the Border Wars chat, 702, they like, yo, Ness, make that Michael fight. I said, no. Michael has more experience than 702. 702 is the A-side. He's a host. We're going to find Michael another fight, and we'll find 702 another fight. I think Michael got too much experience. I think he's too tall. It's uphill battle. You want to fight Michael? Cool. Let's build up to it. The same thing I told Big Bay about Esteban. Now, if 702 and his father-in-law trainer say, nah, man, we got this guy. We seen the footage. My father-in-law said I could beat him. Hey, Nesta did his job. But don't forget that I do my job for each and every one of y'all. I never let one of y'all slip through the cracks and have a bad fight. Y'all took that fight. That's why yesterday I repeated when I showed Super Max's face off. I told that motherfucker on Friday, don't take it. I'm not mad at you, man, because I'm your friend. Even if we never met and we meet for the first time at Border Wars, nigga, I'm your friend. You coming out for me. Like, this Border Wars is my baby. I don't want you to die in that fucking ring. And y'all laugh like, oh, yeah, but motherfuckers die in the ring. And motherfuckers get slept in the ring. And they got to get woke up, Like, yeah, it's great for Border Wars. It's great for TV. But them dudes that get knocked out barely come back. Barely. Like, shout out to Supermax. That's why none of y'all Supermax. And that's why James, he lucky. He too old. It's no disrespect to James. But that 31-year-old tank of Supermax, he's a problem for all you chubby weights.
And he looks a lot better now.
Chubby weights. And he came back. That's why he's better than a lot of y'all, because he got knocked out cold, got up, and kept fighting other fights, signing up. So he wasn't Dominic Brazil, turned off his social media and disappeared from Border Wars. That motherfucker came right back, and took another loss or draw and still came back. And y'all might think, oh, Supermax only got to win because of Jerome. Where you at? Where you at? Because Supermax fight that he lost in Florida was with a 5-fight amateur USA boxing dude. So where you at? That's all I'm saying. You know, we got some great stories on this motherfucker. I'm just trying to tell y'all. There's some great stories on Border Wars, and we going to create more and more.
It's a lot of sacrifice for sure for the
This
TBV
ain't no joke,
community.
bro.
It's
This
a
ain't
lot
no
of
joke.
sacrifice.
One lump sum, $2. Hashtag, and I quote, I don't mind getting knocked out. Laugh out loud. Polo Buck, counterpunch. OC the boss. CYP with his own counterpunch after that.
Yo, I'm back, man.
What up?
Good looking, Polo Buck. Hey, I don't give a fuck what this nigga talking about, man. That shit, he lame, he square. Hey, actually, I ain't gonna need. I got 14 fights, Ness. So again, it's not me. It's not me saying that I just want to fight this dude. He's saying listen. This nigga saying he gonna step up to the plate. I mean, he's stepping up to the plate, right? And as far as the 5 niggas that beat me, bro, listen, they all won by split decisions. They all beat me by 1 point, bro. And this is when I was a novice, just hopping in the game. I probably wasn't even training the full month yet. They said we got a boxing match going on.
Let's interview you now. When was your last fight? What date?
Actually, my last fight was 2021. Possibly 2021 or 2022.
4 years ago? Nigga, you was 44. You was 44.
I said possibly. I don't know. I gotta look.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm 45.
Listen, I know for sure it don't matter. Listen, I know for sure I ain't fought in 2 years. Right? It's all good. Ness, my old ain't your old. Your old ain't my old.
Yeah,
I don't care
OC,
what you.
OC,
No, Ness. No, I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that, bro. Your old ain't my old, and my old ain't your old. So I'm not going for that, bro. You can say what you want to say. But listen, I'm all for the shit. Listen, whatever gonna happen August 2nd, brother, it's gonna be me, CYP, and whoever. I ain't tripping about none of that shit. If he accept this challenge, and the motherfucking commission say, well, you know he got this experience, and the CYP say, I don't give a fuck. I'm here to do this. I'm here to do that. Bro, it's on. It's on and popping. That's all I want. That's all I need to hear. Just so I can show him. It's levels to this shit. Just cause I can show him, nigga, boxing ain't what you thought boxing was. Boxing don't go off your terms, nigga. Boxing ain't as easy as you thought it was, nigga. You know? And being that he got Hamza in his corner, I definitely want to give both of them niggas. I mean, Hamza was already 3-0 at the last Border Wars, right? So let me make it 0-4. Make it 0-4, right? And show him every time he step up with Hamza. Since Hamza said all CYP is got to do is stay cool and box me. Yo, as soon as I crack that nigga, all that shit is out the window. Bro, listen, true enough, he don't got enough experience to fuck with me. I seen how he act when he was under pressure from King. Just think if I put the pressure on him. King, I told the kid, King know my fighting style, bro. I know how to cut the ring off. I'm a pressure fighter. I bring it to you. Not only am I a counter puncher, bro, I bring the pressure to you too. Man, Ness, play that footage with that I had the blue on, and I'm fighting the dude the same size. I sent it last night. I'm fighting that dude the same size as CYP, the same height.
Send it again, man. You know shit get buried.
All right, I'm finna send it right now, man. I'm going. I'll holler at you.
All right, Miles, where are you at, Miles? Where are you at? We need to talk. Your fight is official with Yancey, but I do want to talk to you. Where you at? Two-Tone, the superstar. He went to sleep. Did he wake up ready to step up to the plate? August 2nd, Milwaukee. What you main event or you co-main event? What you doing?
I'm not. I'm bringing bitches to Milwaukee. I'm not fighting in that.
2027.
We calling that shit from the commentator booth. Tell them, Tone.
El
What they
Tono.
talking about? They talking
Numero
about
dos.
Ness, you should fight. Nah, I got the headset on, baby. I got the headset on. Hey, yo, and OC talking about, your old ain't my old, Ness. Yo, my man, like, I met OC, bro. You like under here. You understand? And I did like a fucking 25 set of pull-ups on live. OC ain't jump on that bar with me.
Oh shit.
So I don't know. He ain't fighting 4 years. Like, yeah, I'm promoting. Do I know what the fuck is gonna happen? No. What I think can happen? You too small. You 5'6". You're 48. You're 48. Like, champ, if you get this win, nah. You doing one for us, for the old. Like, you might get Bishop to come back out. Bishop was the oldest fighter we ever had, and he caught a knockout on Dr. Mofongo. Now, obviously, Dr. Mofongo was a chubby weight. You know what I'm saying? If you beat CYP at 48, what Bishop did ain't got nothing on you. Because Bishop fought a chubby weight. You're fighting the supreme muscular athlete. It's like I said yesterday, this man 40 years old and got he got all them dreads. Most men at 40 bald. He genetically different going up against a 48-year-old, 5'6" dude. Why you think I called him Papa Smurf? Like, champ,
Wait. So this is not hyperbole. Basically, you saying OC the boss is washed.
I'm saying there is a world where OC is just too small. He keeps sending footage, but he the one in the corner. It's like, my dude, you can't be in the corner with CYP. Like, we could say what we want, but I always play the tape. It's not like Keem knocked him out. And the fight was kind of fought in the center of the ring because before he lost his energy, they both was energetic. So he didn't go to the ropes and Keem didn't go to the ropes. He went to the ropes already tired. Keem active. He's sparring every day. OC ain't sparring the other day. The nigga was 200 pounds, man. Like, y'all be wanting me to lie for y'all. I literally had him matched up at 185. He was like 215, getting down from my man who was 40-something. And then that fight didn't happen. So, like, yeah, there's a world where he is 8 years older than CYP. First of all, let's not act like, all right, watch this. The first punch that is thrown, what is the one that lands, right? Tell me what y'all see. Hold on.
Ness is diabolical.
All right, watch this. Keem, right? This is it. All right, watch this. First of all, let me pause this and turn this music off so I can narrate properly. Because, again, CYP never takes advice because he wants to be smarter than everybody. But
oh damn, put it on point 2. What's it called?
On point 2.
The gear. Slow it down. I need to slow up. Frame by frame.
Can I do that on this?
Yeah. Frame it.
All right, I can't, but I'll try and scroll it then, right? So, look, that's the first right hand he lands. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, champ, just let it play because you can't see.
It's too hard. It's too hard.
Yeah. I need to watch the YouTube one.
Yeah, I think he's got a actual file, not YouTube.
Let me get it off of YouTube and see.
Yeah, slow it down. Yeah.
But again, Keem is taller, active, 6 years younger, and his hands is up. Keem ain't on the ropes. Keem ain't waiting to counter. Like, it's a different style matchup, man. I'm just saying, there is a world where CYP could land that right hand on a 48-year-old man.
You got to stop.
No, you got to stop. You got a USA boxing ref that he got his OCA. Malcolm, please call in. He got the OC right there. They already told him, okay, one is 48, one is 40. They already gonna ask CYP, do he want to fight OC because he's got 14 fights, but you know they like, bro, he's 2 years off from what they don't allow. Think about that, Tone. If CYP was 37, he couldn't even fight him. They only allow a 10-year gap. My man is 2 years away from that. So, like, you know, yeah. And his own trainer says if he calms down, he could beat him. So, you know, now granted, the dude got 14 fights. You know, is that experience gonna take him, you know, carry him to the win? And is he really a good counterpuncher? Because again, let me see if he sent the footage.
Yeah, did he send the footage?
I think he said he was going to do it later on.
Yeah. And he says this is the footage to show because he feels like this guy is CYP's height and things like that. So.
What live was that?
What?
Rob broke that shit down.
So obviously I can't even zoom in, right? He's the one in the
hot
blue and
suit.
black, not the blue and white. But that's what I'm saying. See, like, look, that's a younger dude too, but not as big as CYP. Maybe height-wise, not muscular, right? And this guy's about to land. Look, boom, boom, boom. So he did the jab, which he stopped, but the right hand to the body landed and the left hook to the body. It's not like you showing us that you great. Now look, OC just go back. OC lands a good double or maybe even triple left hook to the body. But two of those are to the shoulder and the left hook to the face does land. But my man is blocking all that. He's not getting nervous. Now look, OC backed out. Why you back out? Is it because you got to pace your old ass? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the truth. I'm old. I know what is going on here. Like, y'all want to act like I'm promoting? No, I'm old. That's why he said, your old ain't my old. But
you got to be careful with that left hook, though.
Now, granted, in OC's mind, he's like, okay, well, Ness, the thing is, that dude I'm sparring way more experienced than CYP, which is absolutely true. That is the you know, the upside there that dude is obviously, but he's also not trying to chop the tree down the way CYP, meaning CYP throws with more intensity, more authority. You know, he's trying to take your head off.
He needs to do the strength. So not every punch 100. Sometimes you got to throw 25s, 50%, you know, and then
you see, like, this guy is also letting OC be the bully. I don't know that that's going to be the case with CYP. I don't know. I think it's a good fight, but again, don't let I told CYP there's options. Y'all all know he got options. Tech want to fight him. Shit. If he really can make 68, I'm sure Alex Vega will take the CYP fight over the Big Bay fight. He got Lauren at 68. He got Anthony Queen City Cobra is a 40-plus-year-old. He don't got no amateur fights. And he got only Border Wars fights, and he lost in Border Wars. That's a great fight. He's a common opponent with Adrian. It could build the CYP Adrian. Like, he got options, bro. He got options. You know what I'm saying?
He don't necessarily need to buckle down on this one, for sure.
Yeah, he don't got to take this fight with OC. If he takes it, that's because they believe they could beat OC.
Yeah, I mean, if that's if you want to test yourself, for sure, but you know, it'll be a little smarter to take a.
How old will you be in 2028? Motherfuckers trying to catch up to
Damn.
you. They trying to catch up to you, fam.
2028, Lord, child. I'll be 48, nigga.
48, Max. Max still want that
Damn,
food,
Tom.
bro. You gotta be careful, man.
I always forget
It
Tom,
ain't gonna
Tom is that
happen.
old. He
It
look
ain't gonna
good
happen, bro.
for
You
that
20
age.
something years old. I mean, almost 20 years older than him, or maybe 20 more. I mean, what's wrong with Max? Who is he trying to set you up with? Because he sent that message. CYP, I believe, right? You got a counter. Let me double check here what he got. Yes, he does have his own counter. And we got the OC's counter. V-Dash says $5 counter punch for Mr. Penny. Is he still asleep right now? Regardless, folks, got to know who I'm knocking out.
Hey, first things first, we got to give a shout out to IVS in the chat. I think this was the best chat I've ever seen. And if you know, you know. My motherfucker said, OC the boss got to go Mad Dog No Good on CYP. Now, if any of y'all know who Mad Dog No Good is, I know Tone know. I know Tone know who Mad Dog No Good is. I couldn't believe that. That is the cleverest shit ever, dog. He's short. He think he tough and shit, and don't nobody know nothing about the nigga until he see him and then realize that's Mad Dog No Good. That's Mad Dog No Good. Hey, I'm the biggest Martin fan. I'm the biggest Martin fan alive. I done seen every episode probably 10 times. I was Jerome for Halloween a couple of times. Like, I know every line. I got a trivia game for Martin, t-shirt with Martin. I'm the biggest Martin fan alive, dog. All right, sir. Biggest Martin fan alive. So, hey, man.
Why he send that fake Martin in there? Why he send a fake Martin in there?
I'm watching it right now.
Hey, y'all. You already know. I be like, I called him. Like, that's Martin. So everybody needs to know. Hey, IVS, that was a great fucking chat, my nigga. That shit was right on point with what we talking about with OC. But Ness, I accept the fight. I definitely accept the fight. Fuck this shit. I definitely accept the fight. Not knockouts. I love them. And somebody's getting knocked out, and it's probably him. Fuck that bullshit. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. We can worry about the next nigga after that. Right now, hey, I got a scheduled appointment with an employee that calls himself a boss. Okay, hey, Mad Dog No Good. I'm coming for you.
See, even CYP think he a cherry. He going for the 48-year-old first, man. I get it. That's what I'm saying. If he could land it right, it could be some problems.
That clip I just text you, that's CYP landing that right on Keem, almost putting Keem to sleep.
Oh.
If there was no headgear, Keem going to sleep. That's why Keem don't want to fight him again. Telling you, son. Telling you.
Damn, wait, I gotta refresh it, right? All right, boom, pause. Okay, here we go.
I'm trying to see what he's saying. Let me play. Let me see. It's going back. Trying to see what he's saying here.
I think I rewinded. What's that? 110. Look, oh Lord, child. See, man, y'all was watching a different fight, bro.
Let me do it again.
What the hell you doing, man? What you mean what the hell I'm doing? I'm being you, man.
Is that me or y'all?
That was me.
Oh, wait. Let me see this.
Let it go to like 110.
I just want to make sure I got all the other sites off so I can unmute it and hear your commentary.
Overhand right, uppercut, left hand. Bro. Come on, bro. Where Troy at, bro? Yeah, he needed space to turn. Ring general say he needed space to turn. Y'all gotta educate me. Oh, that uppercut made Keem fix that headgear, bro. That uppercut made Keem fix that headgear. Woo, Keem got a chin. Keem got a chin.
Keem
All
got
right.
a chin. Let's go, Keem. Let's go.
Oh, what? What's going on, gang? What's going on? You said Keem landed the uppercut first? Hold on. Where he landed up? Okay, he did. Hold on. Let's go back.
Damn, that uppercut did lift Keem
Jab.
up a little bit.
Watch CYP. Hook it! Overhand right. Okay.
Oh.
He would have went to sleep, man. Y'all wildin'. Okay, Keem hit him with a left hook, then a jab.
See
now
right
they
there,
wrestling.
CYP should have turned him, champ. He should have just kept that hand up.
Now we got the nasty camera angle. Yeah, CYP didn't have his distance.
Oh, that's good. See right there,
Oh,
turn.
shit.
Should have turned. Turn
Keem
to the
hurt.
side when you're done.
Keem was hurt.
I might fuck around by another camera. Actually, no. I don't know what to do. I need 2 action cameras.
Bro, CYP.
I need 2 action cameras, man. I need two 702s next time. One on each platform, and then a ring walk camera and a table camera. Because you see, we had that angle where he's behind the fucking ref, man.
Yeah, need that other angle right there. Yeah.
And that's the thing, bro. We also don't get the other side unless I do some sort of remote, because I don't got. You're not gonna find wires long enough. I might have to try to also switch maybe to. I think it's called like SD something. You could.
I told you this was a robbery.
You wildin'. Listen, this is the best thing that could happen. CYP get this win, build his way back to that motherfucking Keem fight. That should be the biggest one ever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Does OC have a gas tank?
OC, I don't know.
But I mean, he's had like over, I think he said 15 fights. So I mean, you have to have it.
He got 15 fights, and he's trying to fight a no contest CYP.
Yeah, that's what we said, champ.
What?
We said the same thing. Well, Ness didn't, but I said the same thing. So it's a tough fight.
That fight should have been a no contest.
I don't have nothing to do with that. That's USA Boxing. How that's gonna be a no contest?
They don't have no contest in USA Boxing? I don't know.
He said he wanted you in 2038. Man, what the fuck? He can't fight him anyway. What? God damn! How old will Tone be?
Damn, they trying to age you out, champ.
Bro,
they trying to age me
out. Word. Nasty word. Let's see who we got. Pillow, what's up, man?
The return of Pillow.
The return, man. You on these streets?
Been
I'm back on the streets, man.
Bro,
I'm back out here.
Everything good?
Man.
Yeah, I'm good. Just have to
ever since they said you was getting your cheeks clapped in the G-Von Cybertruck, you went
man, fuck G-Von, bro. I was trying to respond to that shit, bro. Fuck G-Von talking about that shit was crazy, bro. I don't know how they took it that way. I'm talking about taking a beer, driving to go get some beer. If he got a Cybertruck, they talking about clapping cheeks. G-Von on some crazy shit, bro. That shit was wild, bro. Fuck all that. Nobody clapping my shit. I'm the one that clapped cheeks. But this shit crazy, bro. So yeah, I was thinking about this topic though. Like, I'm thinking about it because I know some people I'll put a name on it, probably like James and shit like that, or certain people that think like that. They probably thought I wasn't gonna show up and fight or like trying to pull a Cliff, but I'm still trying to fight. I was just thinking about it, like, what's that once the location got changed, I was kind of damn. I was just thinking in my head like, cause I had told my people to show up there, so I don't think it would be a bad thing to push it back, just so people could reorganize. But like you say, the second that is a little pushback, so it is what it is. I'm still trying to fight, but yeah. So with the topic here, I think I had a good thought about this from where Ness wants to take it. Like you asking us fighters when off the rip for us, for our experience, it's gonna be better for pro box. You know what I mean? When we look back on it 15 years down the road, we're gonna have that fucking prime ass crystal clear quality. But you know, it depends on what you want to do, Ness, because if you look at it like this, like so I was thinking about the other day, you know how you used to be in Wilder's camp? It's like he's fighting on Black Prime coming up. Um, I don't know why you be talking so much shit about Wilder, man, because like you kind of burnt the bridge with him because type shit, you could be helping him. Hey Wilder, tell us about your event, post it on your page. We both with Black Prime. So, you get that angle, like you
Bro,
really with some shit now.
I'm the only one bigging up Wilder. People think he's done. It's me that's telling him to
Nah,
do
but
what he's doing.
Ness, you be sitting on his name though. You go back and forth a lot with Wilder. Like
I
some
mean,
days you hot.
I tell the truth. How am I shitting on his name?
Cause like the reason you said the reason y'all broke up or not broke up but broke apart as friends is like you didn't want to hear him out when he said what happened, the controversial topic. You know what I mean? You weren't willing to hear him out.
Nah, man, you getting bits and pieces, bro. My man would send me shit and tell me to run with it, and I would text back like, so I could say you said right, and like, nah. So it's like you want me to say that you got hit with Eggways, but I can't say that you said you got hit with Eggways. What the fuck?
But I'm just saying, it was some mafioso shit, like
Nah,
deeper
I'm not. I
doctor.
don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody about to use me. I don't give a fuck. You gonna
Nah,
use
you ain't
me
no pushing nobody narrative.
exactly, and
But
that's what he wanted. And when I didn't want to push the narrative, I'm on the outside of the whip. So
I'm just saying you kind of burnt a bridge with that because
man,
you
you
know what I
sound
mean.
delusional.
Just
I'm
the way
about to
you
let you
handle it.
go, champ.
No, wait,
You just
Ness,
show
Ness,
that
Ness.
you would
All
sell
right, I'm off
yourself.
that.
I'm
I'm off
not
that.
selling myself. God put me in this
All right.
position. This was a hobby for me as a truck driver, bro.
All right,
God put
let
me
me
in this
get more into
position.
my topic.
God let Danny Garcia be my first interview. God let me be in fucking Deontay Wilder's camp. And after God took away Wilder, he didn't let me fall. Y'all weird, bro. Y'all bending over. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, Ness, I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying
I'm
like from
supposed
the
to help
standpoint.
you spread lies. Has anyone proven the egg weights yet? What
Nah, it's
about
not
his
proven.
doctor's autopsy? You wanted me to run with all that dumb shit?
Autopsy? Who died?
Exactly. But this is the
So who
type of
died?
shit. My man, that's what Team Wilder put out.
Autopsy.
Exactly. They used the wrong word on a fucking lie. Don't act like y'all forgot this shit that his brother put out, that his brother's autopsy proved that he got hit with an egg weight. Like, y'all don't act like y'all forgot. Don't act like y'all forgot that he stooped fucking low and did some bullshit. I didn't do the bullshit. I didn't make up the excuses. Fuck is wrong with y'all? That ain't loyalty. That's stupidity.
Okay,
I
so
gotta
look,
go, man. Chill, man. We
this
good,
is why
man. We
I
good.
run the
We
counter. I
good.
run the counter.
Oh,
So this is
brother.
why the only reason I brought him into this whole equation is because he's with Black Prime. You could have been with Black Prime, and he could help promote.
Bruh,
He could,
we good. I don't even want to go to Black Prime at the moment. I think the better thing to do is stay on YouTube. Every Border Wars has grown significantly from the last. We got a 3 Border Wars momentum. It's only getting bigger. Like the card just got announced yesterday. We got 9 official fights today. It's not a big deal, man. We good. We slow building. It's a slow grind. One of my first sponsors was my man from the hood. Slow grind. We ain't got nowhere to go. We gonna grind and we gonna get to the top slowly. But we gonna get there. Look, we announcing
you know
Black
what I'm
Prom.
saying though. That's
We
a good
announcing
thought
Black
I
Prom.
had.
You know, we announcing Black Prom because we doing something right. But we not gonna go that route just yet. We gonna come back to this.
You know what I'm saying though? That's a good idea to collab with people like that. Just you know what I mean?
For
Just be
sure.
open to it. Not that you need them, because hell no.
I am open.
They came to you. Black Prime came to you. You didn't, because they see what you could do. So
I got some breaking news, man. I got breaking news. Somebody about to get the opportunity of a lifetime because the commission, which is crazy, because this is why Wisconsin has to become a home base. Adrian is connected. The commission already declined the fight, Two-Tone. What you think about that? Give us an immediate reaction about that.
The commission already denied which
On a
fight?
Saturday, the Wisconsin commission denied to let CYP, who's 0-1, fight OC, who's, even though he's older and younger, has more experience. They said no. They know him, and they said no.
Yeah, I mean, that's
so
what I said.
OC's kind of vindicated because he gonna get to be able to say even the commission knew I was gonna whoop your ass.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, I said that last night. I felt it was another deeper, darker criminal link. Got to match CYP up right, man. I know CYP.
I got the fight for him though. Anthony fucking Edwards, you better call in right now and step up to the plate.
Lord,
call in now.
Is that dude with the deep voice?
You met him.
That's that dude.
I think you met him. Wasn't Anthony there? Did you meet somebody? I'm going to show his footage anyway.
We got to match CYP up right, man. Don't try to put the next Mega Man up against him and shit.
Nope. This ain't a Mega Man. Anthony Edwards got to be 40-something. He fought Adrian, common opponent, in the sense that CYP wants that fight with Adrian. They talk. That's crazy. He got denied. That's fucking wild. See, I'm glad it's out of my hands, bro. I'm glad this shit out of my hands.
His footage? What's his footage?
Who? Anthony?
Yeah.
What you think I'm doing? We promoting here, man. We promoting. We about to give you that.
We got a match. We got to get this matched up right,
bro,
man.
I don't do bad matchmaking. I was giving him a 5'6" dude, bro, and this is another good fight.
Weighing in at 165 pounds, he is 1-0 in the Border Wars series. From Wisconsin, the problem, Adrian Warren.
All right, Adrian Warren from Wisconsin, 38-year-old professional fitness trainer, has his own boxing club in Wisconsin, and there's going to be a lot of kids back home watching him for this particular event. The boy looks jacked up. Let's be real. My man is jacked up.
Standing ready to go. 5'9", weighing in at 170 pounds, with a record of 2-1 in the Border Wars series. From Cincinnati, Ohio,
Cincinnati in
the Queen City Cobra, Anthony
We haven't seen him back since his loss to Marvin the Tank Furman, who's going to be defending his titles.
Nasty word. Queen City Cobra coming into the ring with a chain. CYP better beat this man up. But this is another good fight because they both gonna talk. They both swaggy. They both physically fit. And Anthony is plus 40 now too, because this fight was, this was one of the many Florida ones, but this was a long time ago.
Who's that next to you, champ?
That's Canadian.
Wrong way into the ring.
Oh my God, he fought two weight. He fought Stainless, man. He fought Stainless. That's Lord, this man stood in my house. This is I can't remember. Fuck it. Somebody tell me, man. Somebody tell me. I can't remember his name. This is wild.
From Canada, huh?
Yeah, from
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm drawing a blank, bro. I don't remember. I don't remember. They're gonna tell you. I don't remember the name, bro.
All right. I'll look out.
I feel like it's
Come on,
right
chat.
there.
Hit it.
Oh my God, nobody knows. I don't remember. Fuck it.
Nothing in the chat yet.
Look at Keem. That's Keem.
You guys don't want to miss
He's
this.
coming into the
Francis.
ring wearing all white.
All right,
James
let's stop
taking
building the
James off of
anticipation. Let's get
Diddy
to the fun
Cobra.
action. But look at that fight. Come on, Two-Tone. That's built for TV. Both these men looking shape. Okay, no, we need the bigger screen.
Let's see. Let's see
go
what's
full
going
screen
on.
with it. Full screen with it.
Yeah, full
Oh,
screen
nah, damn,
with.
we need to back out, right? Let me back out. Back out. Back out. And then go full screen. Why does she?
Dang, Anthony Quinn looks big.
All right, we're gonna go full
So
screen.
he got 3 fights.
He got 3 fights, 1 loss. At this point, then he wins this fight and loses again. So he's 4-2 in Border Wars. But again,
So
remember,
he
we
beat-
talking about you gotta be 40 years old to fight CYP. I'm gonna ask Adrian too. Maybe you can be 35, but get your master's book. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
I think you had to be 41 to get the Masters. Something like that. It was a certain age. I couldn't get the Masters because I'm 36.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The fight starts.
Southpaw.
Oh, here we go. Queen City Cobra showing his.
Now look again. Style makes fights. Tone. Queen City Cobra fights a paced fight. Adrian chose to try to box a counterpuncher.
Yep. Not getting too excited. Parrying shots.
See? No pressure from Adrian.
Shooting the left hook. Yep. To the body. Cobra with the jab.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
Oh.
No, I don't like it.
Okay. Let me
I don't
see.
like it.
What is the chat? This is a good matchup. Adrian never wearing a shirt. Laugh out loud. Start the live fight chat, Ness. Damn. Why is Joe Joyce in the ring?
Look at
'Cause
Adrian's back though.
I got that at
He's
7. I got
cut
that
up.
scheduled for 11, bro.
12.
Okay, I'm sorry, Alex. My bad. I didn't know if you wanted that beef fight. My bad. It won't happen again, champ. Are we sure Tone isn't CYP's Poppy? I don't know, but I don't want Tone. I don't want Tone bad mouth for any opponent. We gonna find an opponent that CYP and Tone and Hamza, everybody's happy with. I don't want to hear no motherfucking bullshit. You feel me?
Malcolm, the reason why I say that is because Nate, the owner of the gym, actually just had an event for the Masters, and I said, "Oh, I wanted to get in that." He's like, "How old are you?" I said, "I'm 36." He's like, "You couldn't even enter."
Yeah, nah, that one was in New Orleans, bro. That one was in New Orleans. That's a nice venue. I was just there for the summit. Oh, Francis. Francis was the fucking co-host that was there. Shout out to JT. And Two-Tone, Supermax is telling you to remember Ant has the ACL injury that he just recovered from. That's why he pulled out the Adrian rematch. So now he feels he's ready to fight. He was supposed to fight, scheduled to fight, and pulled out, remember. But hey, you got to also remember, if you're going to be matchmaking CYP, the pool isn't that deep. It's got to be people that want to fight him that are 40. Remember, 40 and up. They could be 40 to 50, but that's it. They can't be 39.
Wow, that pool got a lot smaller there, for sure.
The pool is small. There's not a lot of plus 40s that's ready to rock and roll. Wow, that's so crazy. Oh, my God. Now, see, this is not the fight for CYP because y'all don't know this dude. Y'all don't know this dude. But watch this story. If anybody remembers this story, call in. And he texts me today at 8:59 my time. It's 10:31 my time now. He says, yo, I don't know if you remember me. I fought Santiago in Wisconsin because my original fight with Hatsi fell through. I was 42 at the time. I'm interested in getting back in there. Nobody super experienced. Oh, that cancels him out. Well, he said nobody super experienced like OC because I haven't fought since then. I weighed 184 for that fight. My name is TABV. Anderson, which I remember about T. Anderson. But you see, he's such a nice, quiet guy. He's not going to be the opponent CYP is looking for. But I got footage of him. Let me make sure. I'm going to go to a call while I seek the footage. Michael, but teach me how to pronounce that shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Let's see the last one.
T. Anderson.
What's up, G? What up? What up?
What up?
It's Mikhail.
Oh, Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Lord to the mercy. Mikhail.
Yeah, I couldn't get it either. I was struggling too.
Yeah, I was struggling. What up, champ?
Yeah, you know how the '90s was, man. Black moms, they wanted you to be unique, man. They wanted you to be unique. So now I've been ran around here for the past 30 years and can't nobody say my first name, but it's all good. I make it through. But yeah, man, we've been on border wars all day, but today is an exciting day in boxing. We got some decent cards today, man. I'm excited to see what this Joyce Hergovich. I think this is going to end in a spectacular knockout, 6th, 7th round, 8th round, something like that. One of them gonna get tired, one of them gonna get sloppy, and somebody going to bed. I don't know which one it is though. I'm leaning towards Hergovich though. That's what I've been excited about all day. 702, man. Damn, we can't make that fight.
You're too experienced, man. How many fights you got?
I only got 4 fights.
And he ain't got
I
none.
got 4. I'm 1 in.
And he ain't got none.
I got 4 fights. I'm 1 in 3.
He ain't got none. How
I'm 1 in 3. I'm a journeyman.
Experience. That's experience. And how old are you?
I'm 33.
You younger. Okay. And how tall are you?
Oh, I ain't 5'9".
You taller, more experienced, and younger. Nah, man, we the A side, man. He a host. You trying to get a scalp on a host, man.
I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit. I didn't know he was that short though. I always see him sitting down and shit.
Yeah,
I didn't know he was that short for real. But I just know it's hard that at the lighter weights to make fights, you know what I'm saying, with us being older and stuff, you know. There ain't too many guys that's gonna be in decent enough shape to get down to no 130, man. That's a hard fight to make a lot of times. But I just know we both promoted very well and stuff, so that's why I was really excited, you know. Good, clean, fun, good trash talk back and forth and stuff, and would have been a good build up to the fight. But yeah, the dimensions definitely don't make sense.
Yeah, champ, definitely. I'm not saying no, but let me see how I get down in this sparring. We're gonna see the footage. I'm gonna definitely try to pick a taller guy, and man, I'm saying I'm definitely not saying no because
I was willing to get down to the 130, but I really would have killed myself to get down to 130.
Yeah, we both gonna die.
I fight at 132, I fight at 132, so it's only 2 more pounds. But niggas don't understand 2 more pounds, boy. Listen.
Yeah.
I'll be having to get down to that 132, man. That's 2 meals a day. That's watching water and calories, and that's a lot of shit.
I think the commission allows 10 pounds. So even if I come in at 125, 126, you can still do 136, the heaviest that you can.
No. Like they do allow 10 pounds, but but it basically goes on the camps. You know what I'm saying? They in their rules allow 10 pounds. So the last fight I just fought at 132 because they got rid of 139, unfortunately. So it goes from 132 to 143. So 132 catches everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like you catch everything. You might gotta do it at 140. Like, yeah, what's up? You want to fight? And you like, man, all right. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of like every camp has their own. Like the last guy I just fought my last fight. He's like, you can't come in over 135 or I'm not fighting. You know what I mean? So I just came in 132 exact. You know what I mean? So he can't make no complaints or nothing like that. He won the fight anyway. But
I'm not saying no, champ. I really like this. This is very interesting. I know me and you could definitely build this fight up, and I'm always up for a great challenge. I'm training hard too, champ. I smoke a lot here, but you know, when I get off the show, it's game time. A lot of the times, it's like, you know, you put your goal. So I have a lot of confidence in myself too, but you know, I also have to see how I do in training as well.
I think
I think something that could probably give you a good determination too. 4 months is a long time away, champ. So like,
Exactly.
I think like if you fought, I know you're not you like I'm just gonna get in the ring at Border Wars, but I think if you
Yeah, no.
do get, I think it would be very good for you
Serious.
to get a fight out the way before you get to Border Wars to
Yeah.
see where you're at. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
To get back in the ring. Like I just did the same thing. Like was out of the ring for years and then came back and I'm like, I didn't did this shit before, and it was like redoing it all over again. Even though I had been fought as a kid and I'm like, hey, I didn't did this. It was like Bambi legs all over again and had to like get reacclimated and shit. So it's like, I think regardless of who your opponent is, bro, get a fight under your belt before you show up at Border Wars. You know what I mean? That's gonna be on YouTube, BLK, whatever ends up being decided. That's gonna be like get a fight up under your belt. You know what I mean? Something local where you can just go do your thing and get that shit out the fucking way.
Hell yeah. No, hell yeah. Thank you for the advice, champ. And I'll definitely give you a professional answer. Coming up, we have time, and I think within the next month, we're definitely going to be locking in an opponent. And like I said, it's not going to be easy for me. I am a host, and with my little bit of experience that I have, wouldn't be fair to take someone with inexperience. So.
Yeah. I mean, you're kind of in a hard spot. You got experience, but you ain't been in the ring, so you don't know where you
Exactly.
at. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? How much rust is on the tool? What's going on? Like, bro, I just went through the same exact shit. That's what I'm saying. Go get that one fight out the way. Go through a training camp. Get that fight out the way. So, boom, you know how your body responds to the stress of a training camp and in the fight. Boom, you know what I mean? You
Man,
know
he
exactly,
good.
okay.
If
Because it's
he
little stuff.
lock in, he could be sparring Dylan. How old is Dylan?
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
what weight
fact.
is
No.
Dylan?
Well, Dylan is a little bit too younger, but yeah, I could definitely be I'm at
You could
Capetillo's,
spar
champ.
him. What you mean?
I can ask. That's what I'm saying, champ. I got great work at Capetillo's. There's boys
You
that
don't need
spar.
a fight.
Emmy,
Believe me, if he
But
fight,
listen to me. Listen,
yo,
bro.
Dylan
One
to me. You
question
just hear me
away.
out, y'all.
Dylan
One
fought
question
Carmel
away.
in the amateurs.
Yeah,
Believe me, if
yeah.
he
And
if he
one
spars
question.
him, he'll be good.
One question away, I could be sparring the same person that uses Emiliano Vargas. So I can say, hey, can I even get work with
But
Amato? If I really need to, I can. That's only one question away from me, champ. So it's like, but I need to see where I'm at. Once I get to see where I'm at, definitely we're gonna ramp it up, and that is gonna be high intensity training for sure because I know what it takes for those big level camps. So for sure.
yeah, but you know, like I know. Sparring and fighting, two different things, bro. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like it's just the stress on the mind and the body. This game's 75% mental. So
Hell yeah,
you know what I mean?
man.
Like
Hell yeah.
you in the gym, you in the gym, you sparring. Yeah, it's the same motions, it's the same minutes, it's the same everything, but it ain't the same pressure of the spar. It matters. You want to do well. You might want to impress whoever's in the gym, but it ain't going on no record. I don't do well. I still
The
working on stuff.
people.
When you get in that ring,
Yeah.
this is the real deal. It's permanent, and it's like, damn, why the fuck is my punches jamming up? Why the fuck I ain't throwing my combinations? Why the fuck I ain't slipped that shot? I just watched him punch me. Like, what the fuck am I doing? And it's the fight. The fight's different.
Right. No, yeah, big facts. Especially like I asked over there my Theus, I was like, how do you handle that pressure with everybody looking? And he just pretty much said the mind is an amazing thing. And once you unlock that, it's like it's crazy.
Like, I ain't gonna lie though. You in there fighting, bro. Like,
yeah,
the pressure of everyone looking fucks with you on the way to the ring. It fucks with you
Swear.
like during the like the ring walk and the announcement. It fuck with you then after you get punched a few times. You don't give a fuck who the fuck
None
there.
of that.
Fuck all that. I'm fucking trying to beat my
Yeah.
ass.
It's crazy. It's like when even like my first fight, I was so nervous. I was so nervous. And this was like in 2009. And that was my only fight. I got locked up after that. And then so it was so nerve wracking. But when that bell rang, champ, it was like dogs getting released. It was like everything just went out the
It's
window.
on. All that shit don't matter.
Yeah.
Because can't nobody get in that ring and help you. So I don't give a fuck who the fuck watching. Like, I mean, it just like my last fight, I didn't have a solid corner, bro, and you could tell like in the fight, like I fought well, but I lacked a game plan and I lacked someone giving me those little adjustments, you know what I'm saying? Those little just those little reminders and shit and I had to go out and switch up my coaching and switch up my whole team and shit because it makes the little stuff makes a difference in this game, man. It really does. So, you know what I mean? In the gym, we'll figure it out. We'll both figure out opponents, you know what I mean? But I appreciate y'all. I'm about to get back to watching this the zone card, get back to this
y'all let me know.
the main card to be coming on.
Yeah, y'all let me know when Joe Joyce is starting to walk out or whatever, because I'm trying to watch that. Bro, we in a situation now where we can't get OC no fight, bro. OC, you back out the whip again. Because if they ain't approved CYP, they not approving Anthony Forbes. He only got 2 fights on USA Boxing. And they not letting it happen. So shit just got real, man. Shit just got real. Miles, what up? Miles, man, I've been wanting you to call in, champ. You straight? Yo.
Me myself. I'm very yeah, my bad. Now I was heading to the gym early. Y'all doing a 3-hour show. That's not bad. But so what's the consensus of the YouTube versus Black Prime?
Man, everybody's got their own opinion, right? Some people want it that way, the other way. But listen, I wanted to say, are you sure you want that Yancey fight? He got a total 11 fights, I think.
Now, so you figure out you know who you're talking to right now.
On USA Boxing, though, you will get approved because he's only 1-1 on USA Boxing, but he got like tough man fights and all this other shit going on.
Now she talking to the dude that's been doing backyard shit since 2018. Like, I'm okay now. I'm cool. Like, I just gotta work hard and make sure my conditioning cool. But other than that, I beat myself realistic. We all know that. Like, we all saw the fight. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be a good fight. Like, I like to challenge myself. Y'all know that. I like to challenge myself. I did last night. I was talking trash, and I did come up with like a full fight deal or something like that. I'm gonna DM it to you. But yeah, I don't duck any smoke now. You know that. Now for the YouTube versus Black Prime, I see both ways how it can be beneficial. I know factually if we did YouTube, we did 20,000 last fight. I know it'd be more than that. You see what I'm saying? So that's more eyes. But then the flip is like I know I can probably get, and this is, I might be under-exaggerating, over-exaggerating, but I could probably get a good 50 people, family, friends, to buy the Black Prime. But the whole issue is like some of my family, they older, so I have to talk them through it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's really the issue. That's the only issue I have. Like when it comes to Black Prime versus YouTube, they can just log in, go to your page, and you live. Black Prime, I'm guessing it's like gonna be like the Greg Hackett versus Brian Norman. You get your subscription, and then when the fight starts, you watching.
Yeah, but they assured me it wouldn't look like that though. But again,
that's why I was about to go with it. Like that wasn't the best quality that I've seen.
Yeah.
Now, like you said, the show, the content was amazing. It was amazing. The show, the content was amazing. So that's the other thing. Like we still gonna have our unguarded, but the show, the content. You see what I'm saying? Like for perfect example, for me myself, I didn't get to do the unguarded, and it was a point where we had to chat and all them, say I'm gonna get stopped and all this type of stuff. So with the show, the content, I'll be able to put a better foot forth, if that makes sense. So that goes for everybody that was B-side or whatever the case is. In that aspect, the Black Prime. They'll be now. I don't know how are they going to do that. Are they going to be coming to the gyms, or how are they going to do that? Because that's a big thing too.
That would all depend on how they trying to budget it, right? Because that's going to cost. They only went out to the main event. They only went out to the main event, so that's a secondary conversation.
Okay. So so what I need you to do, go ahead and make Tip and Lobo's main event, and I'll drop out Tip Jim Thump y'all, and we can do it that way. I'm sorry. I'm thinking to myself, but at the end of the day, like it really doesn't matter. Like my family, they still want support. I'm still gonna have people coming out. I think
Yeah,
my
now
mom, she gonna come out
again,
to this fight.
my
My father
vote,
possibly.
my
Yeah.
vote is stay on YouTube. That's my vote. You know what I'm saying? For right now, I think right now we need to
Yeah.
just keep building.
Majority of the community is saying the
I
same
agree with
thing.
that. I agree with that. Now I will. No, 702. What's up with you? Two tone. My bad. I apologize. How y'all doing today?
Bro,
Oh, what's
Miles.
up, Miles?
What I will say is nothing much. What I will say is, if we do Florida Pro Box, that will be an opportunity for us to get Black Prime, so it can look official. But going back to what you said earlier, if we do Black Prime, are we gonna be able to, just like how on YouTube, y'all didn't do my fight yet, but how everybody's gonna have their own fight on your channel through YouTube, and it's always gonna be there. That's a big thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, even though people clown CYP, but people still watch it. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, people can go back and watch the live fight if they want to, all the fights, or they can go back and watch fight by fight by fight. So I'm not sure if Black Prime gonna give us little stuff like that. But I do know that if I go to Black Prime right now, I believe I still can watch Greg Hackett versus Brian Norman. I still can watch that fight. So like I said, it's a 50-50. Me myself, I honestly don't care. Just give me time where I can promote it and let people know. Cause I use Instagram in that aspect. So it was a lot of people that watched my fight on YouTube that came from Instagram, came from Facebook, came from me just walking to people, let them know about a fight on YouTube and give them information. So that was a lot easier.
And you could put the
It's gonna be
link
hard to
on
tell
there.
somebody like,
You
hey,
could put the link on you on your
no, I
story.
did. You're right about that. You're right. You're right. What about Black Prime? Do they have do they have that or no? It's just you gotta tell people like, yeah, we on Black Prime.
Nah.
It's gonna cost this
It should.
much, but after you
Nah,
pay,
they got a link because you could go to blackprime.com. There's a link.
okay. But yeah, back to Justin Yancey. Yeah, we locked in. As long as he's saying, when is it that you looking for the 150? Because like I say, like I might slow pace that, but at the same time, August is it's around the corner, but it's not around the corner. So I can do a month and a month, 75 and 75, and get it to you that way. But on the other hand, I need Justin Yancey to do the same difference. Okay. Does he have a boxing book too?
Yeah, he got his boxing book. He sent it to me.
Okay, cool. Okay. What you about to ask us?
I don't even know anymore. He's 5'10". How tall are you?
Okay. Lobos was 5'10".
How tall are you?
Need I say more?
You funny
I'm
as hell.
5'6.5".
You funny as hell. You
I'm
better,
just saying
you
though,
better,
like,
you
but
better,
listen,
you better come back knocking shit loose. You look like you had power,
what
but
you
you was
Yeah.
all gassed out. So that shit, you know what I'm saying, ain't even matter. And
Yeah.
look, you look like you had. Listen. You look like you had
I'm
power.
listening.
Like motherfuckers put people down that got power. Like Anthony Edwards put somebody down. What's my
Anthony
man name?
Edwards.
What's my
Anthony
man
Edwards.
name? Smoke 'em out. Jay knocked somebody out. Southside Ducey
Okay.
knocked Lauren out. Like standard
Yeah.
eights is cool. He buzzed them is
Yeah.
cool. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Knocking somebody down, that shows power for real. I got
Now,
7
y'all,
knockdowns in 4 fights.
I got 2-1. But the
Nah.
whole thing that he was out in
Those
the
standard
field.
eights,
Y'all
homie.
keep doing
Them
this.
standard
Y'all,
eights.
nah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about
he was
I'm
out,
talking
bro.
about
He
motherfuckers
was
come off
out.
their feet. I'm talking about they fall off their
Ness,
feet.
listen to me.
Nah,
Listen
it's
to me.
different. It's
If the ref
different.
didn't jump me into him, nah. When them eyes rolled, he was falling through the ropes. That's what you was on the other side. Go
He
ask
said to
JT,
hey yo,
whoever was
make
in his
it
corner, ask
real.
him.
Show us, make it
Listen,
real. Cut that tape. He said when the eyes rolled. Come on,
I can
man.
send it to you. I can't say my girl was behind y'all. But no, I will say this though. So Southpaw versus Orthodox. That's always a tough fight in itself. I did what I had to do in Brawler versus Boxer, but we have Orthodox versus Orthodox. So I get to I'll be controlling the pace. Justin Yancey, he can do what he want to do, but after he feels like the right cross, y'all didn't even see that. The left hook, y'all saw that, and that's not my best punch.
Hey, champ, we can't wait for the next fight, man. That's all we could say. Let me get to some other
At the end of
people.
the day, I'm there. No, you good. I appreciate you.
Hey, who this big nigga fighting on the Janabet card? This big heavyweight look like Butterball.
Yeah,
He looked just
that
like
was
Butterball, gang.
yeah, that was some dude that wasn't Janet Beck, that was Javalov back there.
Okay.
Back call unite, man. Them dudes is like the band of merry men, bro. This shit is nasty. Bro, I had standing 8, but I knocked Eddie down. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're talking about. I knocked Eddie down. I knocked Zach down. Motherfucking when the fight got stopped with me and Gus, he was on one knee. Supermax, knock it off, man. You get a knockdown. Cause you ain't got that. You cause earthquakes in the ring. That's about it. Your big ass. Trees, what up?
Yow.
Yow.
What up, though? What up, though?
What up?
Damn it. Damn it, man. We talking this border war shit. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh,
And
hold
then
on,
look
Trees.
at
Hold
this.
on. Let me show
Real
this
life
footage, man.
violence.
Let me show this
You know me.
potential CYP opponent footage. This is gonna be a guy that doesn't talk. He's not gonna be here to give you that rah-rah. Santiago wearing the Boxing Voice shirt. Shout out to him.
Shout out to Santiago,
Uh-oh,
who lost 80 pounds. I want to tell you, just bring it back.
He's trying to make me biased here, man.
Yeah, let's not get there. Santiago has Nikes, black basketball trunks, and the Boxing Voice shirt.
Yes, sir. T. Anderson went all out. Longsdale from bottom to top. New gloves, too. It looks like they have an image printed on them. Gonna have to check those out.
Black tank top.
They both wearing black, so T. Anderson is in your black and white. Look, so he's the black and white tone. You got Santiago in the Border Wars red and black colors. Santiago. This dude,
the
first fight ever, 42 years old, and he's fighting a dude 50 pounds heavier than him. We're just waiting now on King Born, who's falling asleep. Put it in your lap, sir. Take it with you. Take it with you. Put it in your lap. Bring the chair closer to you.
I have the jitters for Santiago. He's got his guard up. And
he said the jitters.
We're prepping for this fight. I want to say
T. Anderson is actually 42 years old. He's trying to step into that 40 and older club. Santiago, only 28 years old, has more experience in Border Wars.
Okay.
Whoa, but T. Anderson coming with the fire. Another a big shot. Tone. Santiago might need to get a little more aggressive and let Anderson know he's here. Oh,
wait,
Santiago with the feint.
You showing me Santiago?
Yeah, Santiago. No,
I'm showing you. Santiago's a heavyweight, and you know that's not a good fight for CYP. Anderson, I'm showing you Anderson, 184, 42 years old.
He's gonna get caught.
He's
out
parrying there, trying to parry.
That's a good fight for CYP.
I want his jab.
I'm looking at it.
There you go, Santi.
I want his jab to mean just a little bit more. I feel like Santiago's jab is always a throwaway. He's got to get it. Good combination.
Santi.
Shit.
Oh,
wow.
man.
He do get some talk on that right hook, though.
Hey.
Anderson.
I like it. He looks scrappy, though. He look like he's going to come to fight. That's how CYP.
To the body,
I like that.
Which is new.
CYP.
Showing his discipline.
Oh,
I think Santiago could take it so far. He looks like he's falling behind.
He stepped right in. That's it. What you thinking, Tone? Next, not him? I got to get the okay from Tone, man.
Does he call in?
Nah,
man.
But CYP Keem ain't calling.
Yeah, man.
But Keem on the back call though, right?
Keem on
What
the
that
back
mean?
call.
He ain't
on the
calling
back
in
call.
to the show.
He on the back call.
I know, but they terrorizing each other back there, which bleeds onto the show. If homeboy not on the back call, CYP just gonna be talking trash to air.
We gotta find him a 40 plus. But go ahead, Trees. I'm just trying to matchmake. We gotta find him a 40 plus.
If he get the fight, man, I don't know. I like that guy. He looks scrappy. I like that. So gang. He said, you said, didn't he message you? Said that he wants somebody a little bit.
And don't forget to keep the heat on Johnny, man. Don't forget the kick because my man Joey hit me up. He said he already started his diet, and that's it. He
Johnny
took a,
taking. I seen. I heard Johnny was on this motherfucking drinking beers last night, man. What you
Hey, I
mean,
mean,
man?
but he was feeling himself because he won 2 polls. They had him as a favorite beating. They had him as a favorite beating Jerome and a favorite beating Joey. But Joey said he don't care about no polls, man. He'll see Johnny in Wisconsin, man.
Yeah, Johnny would have stepped in the ring last night.
Matter of fact, where that footage at, man?
Hey, I'm with the shits, man. You know, this the ambassador of the Midwest, man. It's me, man. I love this Midwest Mafia shit. You know, motherfucking me, Quan, and motherfucking Tyron fuck around, rent an RV and drive down to that motherfucker. Call it the vehicle of violence. You understand me? This shit fucking around get out of control. But no, man. Yeah, man, the vehicle of violence. You feel me? A real triple threat in that motherfucker with me, Quan, and Tyron.
What you think about this matchup? Let me size this down. Hold on. What you think about this matchup, man?
Butterball lost.
Bro,
yeah, man, that's Jalalov. He not. That's
Butterball.
2-time gold medalist right there.
You can see it, Trees?
No, I can't see it. I'm waiting on a delay.
Damn, still?
Yeah. I see.
I was about to give y'all some bars on that.
Who about to take this fight, man? Yo, both of them is 50. Yo, this is an accomplishment. We need the community to get behind this fight because both of them is 50 years old. Like, how many times we gonna find 2 boxing fans that watch boxing that want to scrap at 50 years old? 2 Puerto Rican fighters. We get to make our first Puerto Rico contra Puerto
Johnny don't
Rico.
look, my nigga Johnny don't look too shabby though. Hold on, gang. My nigga got the Canelo knee brace on and shit. Hold up. Oh shit. Got the little compression knee brace. I like it. I like it. So this they going there.
I mean, Johnny got to talk to his wife. He said his wife got to give him the okay, man. So we got to get Johnny. Like Johnny got the platform. What he got? Like 1,000 subs. He needs this fight. This how you build your brand. He needs this fight.
Word up. I like it. My man look like he got some hand speed on him though. Who is that? You said his name, Joey?
Joey. Both.
Joey, that motherfucker look like he got a little bit of hand speed on him though.
Both 50 years old, man. Both 50 years old. But, guy, I'm going to give you another call. That was not official.
No, for sure. I like it, though. I like it, man. I like it. Like I say, man, Johnny getting in them. Ooh, shit. Ooh, Two-Tone. So what you gonna do, man? If Johnny getting in that motherfucker, what you gonna do, Two-Tone?
Nah, we commentate, man. Yo, y'all had the best commentary with me and Tone. We got to keep it that way. We got to give y'all that fire, man, that fuego. Look, you think it's a coincidence? Motherfucking got Tone on the mic. All of a sudden, networks talking about, what? What you doing, Black Pride? Oh, nah, we don't want Tone beat up yet. Tone said 2026, he fighting Jerron Wolf, man. We going to let Jerron get a tune-up. If Jerron could get a win, maybe he worthy of a Tone fight, but we don't know just yet.
For sure. I dig it, man.
Hold on. You got other influencers out here that got a Sean Porter fight that doesn't even belong in the same sentence as me. No, I need a Sean Porter fight. My
nigga Two-Tone. Nah, we trying to get that Jake Paul bag. We trying to get that Jake Paul bag, man. We want that Jake Paul bag, Two-Tone. That's what we after. Jake Paul, if you listening, then we on that way, man. We trying to get into I heard you say what you say. Jake Paul gonna get into the Hall of Fame and shit. Fuck it, you might as well go ahead and get in there with him, man. Fucking put on Fight of the Year with Jake Paul, Two-Tone. It's time, man. Tighten up. I seen you in the gym. Go ahead, get right, get tight, man. Fuck it. I like it. I like it.
Today the Zoo fight?
Today is the Zoo fight.
Oh my
God.
Is the Zoo fight. I forgot about the Zoo fight.
Man, this hella shit, bro. This shit kind of, it's a lot of shit going on today. I
totally forgot about that fight, bro. Totally forgot.
That fight going on. I'm watching the fucking, I'm watching the Janabek shit right now. You feel me? Jalalov just got the dub and shit. He pissed me off. He done went to decision. I done watched like 3 bare knuckle fights in the time of his fight alone. You feel me? Jalalov been fucked around. Man, listen here, man. Ricky Torres, man.
And
You
it's a
seen what?
pro box tonight? They out of control.
Yeah, bro.
Man.
It's all type of shit going on tonight, bro. This shit lightweight is. How come no ain't nobody? How come don't nobody do Sunday night fights? Ness when we got shit like this, somebody need to fuck around, bump to Sunday.
You gotta ask
Ain't
pro
no
box. Them motherfuckers moved off their own date. Like now they don't even do Wednesday.
The Wednesday, yeah. I don't like that either. That
I was
shit.
feeling that. I was feeling that, but you know, you already know what it is. What sells more tickets, a Wednesday night or a Friday or Saturday night? You know that.
I mean,
When do you take your girl out?
If you build it, they'd come. I was there for them Wednesday night
When
fights.
do you take your girl out? On a Friday or Saturday or fucking Wednesday?
That's my thing. No, that's what I'm saying, motherfucker. We in the house on Wednesday. Me and my girl was looking forward to them Wednesday night fights. I had my girl looking forward to that.
Hey, I'm actually doing that Adelaide fight, man. I fuck with Pop Smoke. We going live for that. Keep me on.
I like
chat.
TKV, a good opponent for him too. I'm into that, Ness.
Keep me on.
But
chat,
hey, real
man.
quick before I go, I just want to say, man, I said it last night, but I want to say it again. Shout out to my nigga Wayne Lawrence. You feel me? Pretty boy, Bam Bam. Got the dub yesterday on that Red Owl card. You feel me? Shout out Toledo, Ohio. You feel me? We back in the mix around this motherfucker. We already got the world champ, O'Shea Jones. We ain't forgot about you, my baby.
Okay. I'm with that, Johnny. That's how you fucking negotiate, Johnny. Johnny said, "Hey, yo, don't make me get you there, and then you hit me with your wife said you got to talk again. I ain't even gonna say what you said till you confirm. I go live. Do you want
what
me
he
to
put
go?
in the contract, man? What he put in the contract?
Want me to say it? Come on, he got to let me know. I ain't putting it out there if it's fake. Let me get to some other callers.
For sure. Shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Y'all be cool.
I'll take a Tim Bradley fight.
A Tim Bradley fight. You ain't getting no Tim Bradley fight, man. He ain't even take the Norman fight. Ryochenko.
Ryochenko in the building.
Hey, on the early check-in, man. Let's go. Shout out the whole panel. Shout out Ness. Shout out Tone. Hey, look, we're building Tone up right now. You know, 2027, 2026.
Yeah.
Jake Paul's jig is up. You feel me? That's going to be the super fight right there. Either Tone versus Jake or Tone versus 4 Extra is going to be a super fight. So we preserving Tone.
Super.
You know, we preserving Tone. I'm hyped for today's fights. I'm already tuned in. But that's kind of not the main reason I'm calling. I'm calling because y'all need to stay on YouTube. You can't jump the gun on Black Prime yet. I'm sure it sounds nice, seems cool, but I'm with all the other callers. Like, you guys gotta build the product first and make them want you even more. You know what I mean? Make them fund the next event or whatever. But stay on YouTube because you're gonna have guys like, you know, fire sticking it, bro, and it'd be bad.
Guys
yeah,
like you?
that's my call.
Did you say guys like me fire sticking it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You're a son
Bro,
of
like,
a gun. You're a son of a gun.
it's because look, I'm not gonna $5.
We outside.
And then I gotta create an account, you know, my email, all this extra stuff. Like, man, if it's on YouTube, I could watch it over and over again.
Fire stick boys back outside. We not respectfully. We not paying for that. That's not how it goes.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, but hey, but I believe so much in Border Wars that one day it could be profitable. One day this could be a different avenue. You feel me, for fighters? I just think right now it's the growing. It's the growing part of the process. Although, y'all, this is like Border Wars 16 or 17. I'm kind of new to the show, but right now it's like, it seems like it's a trajectory going up. So yeah, shout out TBV and shout out the community. Let's go. Shout out Tone, bro. Making such a big splash 1 year in. Let's go, bro. That's all.
Yo, we also need an opponent for Hamza's other fighter, man. Dion. Who want to fight Dion? Who want to fight Dion, man? He want that comeback opponent. He lost.
Yeah.
He lost to.
I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. Unless you are the commissioner, you have to make this. You have to pull the trigger on this one. You got to be the commissioner, bro. You be slacking on your commissionership.
What?
We need James Benitez, CYP. We need that. That's the squabble.
Nah.
That's the squabble.
Based off what
do you mean, nah?
Based off what we seen, it's a good fight. They both kind of gassed out in the same time.
Facts.
But that's on James to take. That's on James.
James on his weight loss journey. Didn't he say he running 2 miles a day?
That's what he's 2.5 for the next 30 days. He's trying to get to the CYP fight, but he can't be rushed to it.
For a month?
You ain't trying to be rushed to whoever we just sent you.
No. I'm not trying to be rushed because other influencers got a Sean Porter fight. You can't have a Sean Porter fight and then me. No offense to JP at all. That the man left hand seemed powerful, but no, I'm a name whore. I need a name. If I need a name with me. Now, James Benitez, CYP, that is the squabble. That is the main event. Both of them niggas got money. You can't big league money in that situation. James been talking hot spicy to CYP. You know CYP got the spice, and that's the main event.
Yeah, but
that's what we need.
Like CYP was getting thrown a soft touch by you. James is getting thrown. Remember, James just fought Rocky. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
All right. Do CYP want the Rocky fight?
Ness, you are a movie guy. Imagine the flyer. Border Wars, what this, 17? 16? Border Wars, 17. Redemption. CYP Benitez. Both of them was clowned for their performances. Both of them was cooked in the chat. Now they get to redeem themselves.
James gotta want that fight, man. James gotta want that fight. And anybody who want to fight CYP, let me know. Let me know. We got to get that Lauren one. Huh?
I might take the Greg Hackett. I might take a Greg Hackett fight.
Oh, you should have never said that. It about to be
No. The whole Philly, no, I don't. No, because I know you Philly niggas. No. Salute Philly. Salute Boots. He's better than Floyd Mayweather. Salute.
You funny as hell, bro. Quest, what up?
Yo,
CYP.
Yeah.
Benitez.
All right, man. Shout out TBV, man. Hey, I had some smoke. For Two-Tone, but he just spit some real facts, man. So I'm not even gonna say nothing to the dude. Shout out 702. Hey, man, yes. James Benitez should fight CYP, bro. Stop trying to protect him, man. You be protecting all the wrong niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, you protecting James Benitez for what?
He already had a tough fight. He fought Rocky and got stopped. What you talking about? You just forgot. He got stopped.
Man, I ain't forget.
He got stopped. He ain't quit. He got stopped, so he got the right to talk. And he's not built like CYP in terms of body, and they did the same performance.
Man, but you can't be letting this dude keep coming out. He coming on the show saying this about CYP, bro, and he not taking no smoke. You know what I'm saying? If you're not fighting CYP,
he took on Rocky. Did you see the fight? I'm about to find the fight. This is crazy, man.
No,
man, I watched that bullshit. I watched it.
He said he watched that bullshit. He said he watched it. Oh, that's crazy.
Man, James Benitez,
what's
bro,
your weight?
Man.
What's your weight and age, man?
I'm 215, but I can get down like
what's your
190,
age?
Bro. I'm like 24.
Oh, no, you can't fight Benitez. This is a big fight for us. 40. Oh, Rocky with the Puerto Rican. Come on, man. Rocky was big as hell. And that's another thing. I told James, bro, you don't got to take this, man. That motherfucker's shoulders like he a linebacker.
Are you protecting James Benitez and CYP? Both off a loss. James is not. James
You
is not.
protecting CYP too. You ain't won none of the 2 fights I set up for him. You ain't won. I set 3 fights up. You said no to, bruh.
The thing is, Ness, you about to put CYP in the ring with a dude with 14 fights, bro. Come on now, you can't do that, bro.
48 years old.
That still makes it even worse. The nigga's 50. So it's
exactly.
a lose for CYP.
No, it ain't. It's a tune-up for CYP. A tune-up. He 5'6" too, man.
Man, that's a lose-lose.
Hey, yo,
If CYP win, they're gonna say he was too old. Am I right? And then if he loses, they're gonna say, oh, he has an excuse. He can say he didn't have the experience. So it's a lose-lose. You know what I'm saying?
All right, champ.
I'm glad that
whatever you
didn't
say.
happen. I'm just happy to hear all these fighters calling in, getting hype about border wars. You know what I'm saying? You need to find a youngin, man. A youngin that's around my age. Because you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get that smoke too.
You got to DM me so I can send you the questionnaire. Believe me, there's people your age. We got a 22-year-old right now at 140. So they going to pop out.
But it's not
just announced.
Hey, man, I'm a true heavyweight, though, man. But, hey, shout out TBV.
All right.
Man,
we got young heavyweights.
We not protected. We just trying to get the right matchup. And the right matchup
you protecting. And then you got the nerve to talk about me.
Bro, you in the protection program too. I'm not in the protection program. I'm trying to
protecting CYP the way I'm matchmaking the same way you are. You want to call it protecting when it's time for me to do it.
Yeah, but still.
16s? Okay.
16s in the Masters.
I thought it was 14s. 16 ounces in the Masters. See, and look at Rocky, bro. Like, y'all motherfuckers ain't getting in there with Rocky, but y'all talking about James. This what I'm saying, man. Y'all gotta get in this squabble. Y'all gonna talk about James. He got in there. He fucking got in there, and he ain't back down. Gave him.
They had him.
We had to go from 12 to 16, and it's because they're both in the 2.
He just might.
Yo, I don't know if you.
He looked. Oh man, I'm excited. This is a big one.
I'm nervous. You excited? That's Treese, y'all. James Benitez in the all black. Rocky Rodriguez in the red gloves with the black and white.
Watch my James come out here piecing.
All right, here we go. Let's go, James.
Let's
go, James. Okay, James with the jab. Oh, James shocking us.
Okay.
He is the aggressor.
Okay.
I just hope he doesn't gas. See how I called it? Okay.
Nasty
James. Okay.
Let's go.
Good food.
Let's go, James.
Rocky getting.
Damn, James trying to get that right hand inside there.
Good jab to the body from James. All right.
Hear the coach yelling for some volume.
Okay, James ain't afraid. And that's it. Good uppercut from Rocky. That's it. We ain't showing no more.
Ness, this fight looks identical to CYP King. Identical to CYP King.
Yes. Except what, though? What's the one thing missing?
What?
You tell me. Look at the tape.
On the stool?
If it's identical to CYP and Keem and James is CYP, what's the difference? James is in worse shape, so he's got more. He needs more work. He's physically in worse shape. Like, that's fucked up. That you want to no. That's fucked up. You want to throw James in there, who's your body type, in there with the Adonis of TBV. You ain't fighting no muscular dude like CYP with a head full of hair. Like, we gotta motherfucking do this shit like it's us, cause then we just be being evil.
No, James is not that big, first of all, and James right here technically looks better than CYP. Technically,
okay.
Look at that.
Well, let James get his his tune up, get his confidence back. And then
Ness, they're both coming off losses. You always make both fighters come off losses.
Nah, but CYP's a name. Him with a win is a bigger fight.
Yes, these are both names with money. So the money argument is gone. Like CYP could be like, yo, OC the boss, nigga. You can't do a tech and blow the show up. CYP can tech the show. Tech it. Vega last night had to tech the show.
Here we go. This is an opponent for CYP. You just ducking. We got two opponents. Quan, don't go nowhere. Damn. Quan want the CYP fight.
Community.
Quan want the CYP fight and Queen City Edwards. Hey Edwards, man. Two-Tone voted no against you. I don't know why he hating on you, man. You ain't never meet Tone or something?
Who? Nah, I never met Tone.
Oh, that's what it is. He ain't meet you
yet,
who
man. Who I hating on?
You hating on hold on. Let me actually don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, Ant. Let me get your footage up so motherfuckers know who it is.
It's wild. Let me see the footage, man.
Nah, you already said no. You on some bullshit.
You'll learn, though.
He on some bullshit. He already said no to this fight. Talking about we don't like this fight.
Nigga paying step aside money to fight CYP?
Who?
Who
paying step aside?
He said he gonna pay Big Bay to step aside.
What do I take step aside and fight to CYP? How y'all feel about that? Oh yeah, who was paying him? Anthony Ford's willing to pay step aside. I mean, would you want that fight? Vega's not old enough. Vega not old enough. Why you capping, Vega? You not 40. Is Vega 40?
Who didn't make him a white?
That's a dude on the phone. Go ahead, talk, Anthony. Your fight is being narrated.
No, we straight, man.
He said we straight. Yeah. Hey, yo, you a goofball, man. How old are you now, Ant? How old are you now?
I'll be 38 in May, so I mean I'll be 38 by the time.
Oh nah, you can't even do it. Damn.
Yeah. He's not even a master,
I thought you was 40 already. Damn, you aging fucking slow. You aging slow, man. That good for you.
Shit, that's my knees ain't, but I mean, if CYP was up for it, I'd take. But I mean, it'd be a brutal stoppage if that's what y'all want to see.
According to Zorro de la Vega, you can fight masters. 35 can fight masters.
Okay, is that what he is, or is he what?
Yeah, CYP's a master for sure. He's 40.
Okay. Well, if he's brave enough, I mean, it ain't gonna be no hug fest. It's gonna be a brutal stoppage. So, I mean, if he really want to take that, that's up to him.
You wilding already. You talking? See, we don't
you ain't seen me.
What you say, Tone? What you say, Tone?
Yeah.
He wilding. He talking brutal stoppage. We don't need that talk right now, my brother. Respect me.
I mean, he got to get the gears grinding. You know, he brave. He got stopped off some gas. He gets stopped off punches on me. I ain't letting him hug me.
Oh,
see, you know what I'm saying? So,
he cool,
but
man.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see some eventual film, Tom. You ain't met me yet, but you'll be acquainted. I'll show you some stuff, man. Once I get going, and I'll show you a little something. But you know, I'm a heavy hitter, so these things flying.
What you weigh?
I'm probably about 200 pounds right now, but I usually fight about 175, 180.
All right, man. I might put you on Hatrix Promotions. You might need to be under my stable. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, man. It's a winner, bro.
You got a bad knee, though. You got a bad knee. Come on, we got to be honest.
It's all right, man. I got my stem cells up in it.
You used to move like that. We don't know that you move like that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, am I gonna change the game up a little bit? Probably. I can still move like that, but I'll probably be a little bit conservative with the wheels. I mean, I'm sick of getting overtime. I'm trying to end this day early. You know what I'm saying? So that's that's what's
this another one of his fights. I think him and CYP would make a good. Look at that, bro. Y'all be the motherfucking Adonises of the fight.
This nigga got his shirt
off. But
you said
I ain't fighting no nigga. Bro, this nigga got his shirt off. I'm not fighting no nigga that got his shirt off.
Marvin had his shirt off too.
Who's Marvin? The nigga that got cooked by the rapper?
The rapper? No, the dude in the fight right there.
Oh no, man. If you fight CYP, I need to see your Facebook. I need to see your Facebook. I gotta study it. I need to see it.
When did CYP hire you, man?
What are you talking about?
Because
I'm just a co-host.
When did he hire you? Because you making this matchmaking process so difficult.
I think
Yeah.
CYP scared of the law, and I think Tone's
They
scared for
saying
him. Tone don't want to see him on the slow.
you could fight him. Let me just ask Adrian, because Adrian's at a show. That's why he was able to talk to the official.
Adrian, what? Adrian want to fight?
Nah, he's at a show. That's why he was able to
Oh.
talk to the official.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, if he want to, if anybody want to, the problem's always been trying to get somebody in the ring, trying to get somebody to commit. Once they see, they're like, oh, nah, we not doing it. You see what Tone did? It's all like, we don't want that squad. So,
I mean, I got to fight for you. I don't know that you want it.
Oh, yeah? Who?
I mean, the kid on the line, it would be a passing of the torch. He's from Ohio. You from Ohio. Midwest Mafia, violence versus violence. You know, the passing of the torch.
Tough.
Oh,
the young man might be tough.
I can play his footage. I don't know about tough. He's young, but he's still green.
Let me see a little something.
You got more swag than him in the ring right now. I'm talking about Quan.
Yeah, let me see a little something. See what the young man doing. Yeah, he got to be tough. He's from Ohio, so I believe that. What weight is he?
He fought like 189.
Did he fight at Vegas?
Yeah. He fought Troy's boy, Dion.
Oh, he whooped on him there, huh?
I ain't going to say that.
It was a good fight.
It was a good fight.
It's a good fight. If it's what I remember, I think I remember. Yeah, I'm like, okay, pretty good.
Let me find it, man. I thought
It was a decent fight.
Maybe this month I gotta get to my editor. Maybe Danny didn't cut his. Hey, Quan, is your shit cut separately? Like, why the fuck can't I find it individually by name? This one, Vince is in. That's dead. Where the fuck is
Let's see. I was hoping to get a tune up. I was thinking, damn, CYP would be a nice tune up. You know, Adrian be a nice tune up. But
how you gonna call Adrian a tune up?
I mean, hey, Adrian my dog, but he know what it is for real. When the lights is on, he talking about the back room, Apollo Rocky 2, you know what I'm saying? But when the lights is on, we know what it is, So I pull the Errol Spence on him. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to prove I could box. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to stop it. So,
I'm gonna have to go to the actual goddamn live, bro. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, let me get out here, man. I gotta go back to work and shit. But yeah, keep me posted, man. I'll see what's up, and we'll see. I'll be ready, hopefully.
Yeah, God willing. Maybe Alex Vega could clip it and put it in the Border Wars
Salute,
chat.
champ.
I don't know what the fuck.
All right, guys.
All right, peace, King. 702, what you think, man?
With what?
The possible CYP, James Benitez squabble, main event, Wisconsin.
I think that's a big fight.
That's a movie.
Yeah, I think that's a big fight.
Yeah. Both coming off losses.
Yeah.
Bad blood, back call blood. What you think, bro?
James hasn't responded one time, so
he in the chat right now, and he said, "You know the end result." So that means he's stopping CYP.
Yeah, it'll be a tough fight for James. Definitely be a tough fight for James, but dang, the step up though would be crazy. Not the build up. The build up is something different. That'll be crazy as well too. But the step up for James would be crazy, because that's a big step up.
You think it'll be a step up
for James? Yeah. Not saying who would win, because the one who would train harder in this fight, because there's a lot of time left.
The thing is, James threw more punches than CYP. Like, throughout, but CYP threw harder punches.
Yeah.
And CYP is more prepared to like wrestle. Like I feel like
Yeah.
James, they both should get a fight and then go to that fight.
That's a good point too, as well. Yeah, because you have to be careful with James's hook when he hooks with the hooker, his land. You know.
Okay. See,
And
I've been. Y'all gotta understand. The only reason why CYP was wrestling and hugging because it was 3-minute rounds. If you listen to CYP's interview on the Hangout Spot, he said that in training and sparring, he was gassing out. We don't know who leaked that information. We don't know who leaked that information. Respectfully. I don't know. But CYP for a 2-minute fight ain't gonna be doing all that hugging, bro. It's gonna be squabbles from Compton. Then you got Atlanta, squabbles. This is a big fight. This is a movie. Outside of Ness CYP, outside of Keem CYP, remember I said all the equations lead to CYP. This is the biggest fight in Border Wars. Respectfully. Yes, on the Hangout Spot with Johnny, he was doing all that hugging because in 3-minute fights, he does gas out, but he was daring to be great, and he got set up, and he went in there and he fought a handicap match. He won the first round, and he gassed out the second round.
So, what about this fight? Because it's like, all right, this dude already beat a Hamza fighter. Do you want him to fight CYP now? Did he earn a shot at the A-side Hamza fighter because he beat Dion?
Let's see.
I'm trying to fucking find the right, you know what I'm saying, starting point. Damn it, man.
Ness versus CYP, it can't have a 4-month build up. Gotta be longer than that.
Damn.
And Ness needs surgery on the shoulder. Ness out for 2 years.
Fuck it, man. We're gonna have to just watch it from here. That's what we got. He's the one in the red headgear and he's on the phone. That's already late in the fight because he went from orthodox to southpaw because he got tired, he said. So,
wait, he's in the red. Oh, and
the red
Hamza's
headgear.
up.
Yeah, he beat Hamza's other fighter. Would you match him? Cause you I mean, damn, he's too young anyway. See what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard.
That.
I forgot.
Like
he
that.
might be too young. He might be too young.
Well, if he's 35,
how old are you? How old are you? I think he gotta at least be 35.
Yeah, I'm 26.
Nah, they ain't
I'm about to turn 27 in August.
Nah, it's not old enough. Not old enough.
How old? He said he 38.
No, he's 41 now.
He UYN.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, UYN, man. You young.
Yeah, man. Still enjoying this youth while I got it.
But you how old?
26.
You could fight the dude that was just on the phone, Queen City Cobra.
Yeah, him. Yeah,
and
him.
CYP can fight Queen City Cobra. It's on him, but Tone denied that. But you could fight him as well because he's 38. But Treese already said no. Treese said y'all both his fighters, and he ain't doing that.
I mean, hey, man, it's whatever. Whoever wanted to smoke it. Even the reason why I had called out CYP, just because I feel like this wasn't respecting the game. Like after Heem had beat him, one thing I love the most about boxing is like in competing is when after the fight is over, two people show each other respect, win or lose. And CYP didn't do that. And I'm just like, bro, he's still out here delusional. So I was thinking like, bro, I feel like I dropped this nigga. I wanted, you feel me? I would have really wanted to, But at the same time, I feel like he got a lot of other smoke to clear. So I'm a back off that. You feel me? He damn near in position like how Drake was getting attacked by everybody. So you feel me? I'm gonna let him handle his shit. But if we could do a sparring war or something like that, because I know he old, yeah, I'd definitely do that. Like,
Yo, why you
just
saying
because.
old like that? That shit sounded like a shot, man. Yeah, I know he old. Y'all
I mean,
better
he going
watch
to the
out.
masters divisions. It is what it is. I ain't, you know. But like I said before, bro, you fought somebody that was young when you were past that age. So like,
Yeah,
it's
no,
really no excuses in
I'm
this shit.
different though.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
different though.
yeah, and I
And you
love the
not even as
squabble.
young as my first fight. My first fight was 24. No,
Well, I'm
actually,
the
I'm
type of
lying.
person.
I'm lying. My first fight was Zach. He was 28, but the second fight was 24. That motherfucker.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm the type of dude. I love the squabble, man. You feel me? I don't care if you weigh more than me, you less. If you older, you a young kid, you got experience. Shit, let's run it. You feel me? We boxing. That's what we doing. We can only get better off each other. And yeah, just
I
there to
mean,
prove
they
shit. So yeah,
got that
that's what type of dude
alleged.
I am.
They got that
So
alleged fight for you. You know, that alleged G-Von fighter. You know.
man, play that Jay-Z soundbite. We don't believe you. You need more people. Like, I don't know, bro. This dude he's sketchy. Still no footage. So
No,
you feel
no,
me? Like
they allegedly sent me a full round. Is this it? I don't even know because these fucking guys with this. This says 29 seconds. This is what I'm saying. These guys are wild. Okay, Julian, 3-minute light sparring. Light sparring. This 30 seconds. Why is it all in clipped up? I guess he sent 30 seconds at a time. I don't know. Now we're gonna have to screen share the fucking DMs. This is insane. This is what Alex said. Check your DM. I told you 5 times. Who sends fucking 30-second clips, bro? But fine. We'll screen share this. Let's see what this is. Look, you can't even really look at this bullshit. Okay, that's more centered. Let's watch this one, all right? 30 seconds. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. No audio. Cool.
I'll put 5. Okay,
I
hands
don't even
down,
know who's
styling.
who. I don't even know who's who. And ain't nobody thrown a punch yet. Have y'all noticed? Has anybody fucking noticed? Nobody's
Is
thrown a
it
punch.
G1?
This a Feint Wars. With the Feint Wars, what's this? Dream off? Finally, a jab. One jab in 30 seconds. Man, this is what I'm saying. I don't trust these dudes,
Yes.
bro. I
Hey
don't
man,
trust these
this the
dudes.
boxer voice, the voice of the people, and I've heard enough people. They say they ain't really trying to
Okay,
see it. I mean, I
He
feel
threw
like
one
honestly,
punch.
Tip
Another
Fighter, I
punch.
give Tip Fighter a shot because Tip is more reliable around here.
Oh, Tip got a
He
fighter
sent
for
some
you?
footage in. Yeah, he sent some footage in
Okay.
before, so I said, I'll take his guy. I feel like he,
Oh, I ain't
I
even
trust
see.
him more than
I ain't
anything.
know they was matchmaking behind my back. I ain't know nothing about that.
Nah, bro, Tip sent that in the chat.
I don't where
He
the
sent
fight
that in the
at? I ain't
chat.
see
He
the
just,
footage.
it's a lot of footage that be in there, so I understand you don't remember it. But yeah, we can do. I mean, it's whatever. You feel me?
So
Whoever
Vega
with
will
the
come
smoke,
up.
I'm with it.
Tip,
Cause
show that.
listen,
Tip.
like I said, I'm the type of dude. I'm all about the squabble. I just took a fight on a week notice, like literally, and I just did 8 rounds yesterday. So it's like I'm just getting better and better, and I'm in the process. We getting Tyron better and
Working, bro.
better. Yeah. So hey, I got the 5 on the counter, but you getting Tyron right. He getting better and better every day. He not a talker. He a humble guy. I'm a humble guy too, but all you gotta do is, you feel me, if you want to talk, I talk with you too. I match your energy. I troll. So like V Dash was talking about you.
I
He
need
needs
to
somebody
hear what
like he just need to.
Tip.
You said
You did
what,
it,
Tom?
bro.
What was that, Tom?
No, I'm saying I like how I like how you just ready to squabble, bro. I like that, bro. That's fire.
It's boxing, man. What else you doing it for?
You
You
hear
know
me?
what I'm saying? You can get better from anybody. I swear. You can learn lessons out of anything. So, like if win or lose, it don't matter. You can get better from it. So that's what it's all about. But yeah, like I was saying, I ain't got much for the dude V Dash because, like I said, he should focus on Tyron. I don't know why he's super chatting about me and about when I'm fighting. So just focus on him because you're not fighting me, bro. And it's all respect. So yeah, get past him. I doubt. Then maybe you can talk about some other stuff. But respect the boxing guys, bro. Do not be overlooking opponents. I'm all about the sport, pure boxing. And hey, 702.
Yo,
like I said, I was saying, in the background, I think the Mikhail fight would be good for you. Like, I mean, in all honesty, I'm not not even on no. I
Hell
know
no.
Ness was,
Mikhail got
but that's the
more fights, and he's taller and he's younger. Like, how is that a good fight for you? Your first fight?
I thought 702 had experience. So
Never fought though.
okay.
Yeah, I got one fight, champ. Just one.
On the books?
What?
Yeah, on the books, USA. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
So it's on the books, and then that would be his like
I ain't
second
know.
fight.
Yeah,
You only had one fight. The other, I mean, I guess if you do, you can't count the tough fights if you
Michael
want.
got
You
hella
can
tough
count.
man fights. +2.
Yeah, you can count that.
Yeah,
So that's
+2
all
USA
right.
boxing fights.
And
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 he's
I did
actively sparring. 702 ain't even when the last time you sparred?
It's been like 5 months. But yeah, I didn't say no yet, so I'm definitely gonna be open to that. So it'll be good because I know what me and him can do. He's a community member. I'm a community member. I'm a host. It's definitely up there as a high risk and a high reward, right? So it's
Yeah,
definitely an option for sure.
for sure. I just want to see that. I got respect for both of y'all. I think it is a good
Yeah.
matchup. Ness, can you do me a favor? Can you send? I sent you something. Can you send that to 702? Like, I sent that in the chat. I'm about to bump it up.
Yeah. What in the Border Wars?
Yeah, but don't
You may feel
play
like
it.
it's your time,
Tip sending shit
but
in
it's
the
not your
wrong
time.
chat, man.
Yeah, man, that's my call, man. I'm out. Shout out to Violence. Shout out to Treese, man.
Salute. We need I want to see what Tip think about this CYP matchmaking.
This is who Tip.
Hey, I got something real quick on that CYP real quick, man. Yo, I honestly think CYP should fight Tech like that, or James Benitez. That just make the most sense. Like, they've been going at it, Money Man versus the Money Man. You feel me?
James
See who
in
really can.
recovery right now. You know what I'm saying? He took
Hey,
a knockout loss. He bouncing back, man. He bouncing back.
But also with Tech, like that's just more even. Like CYP literally has a 1 round of experience, and Tech got 0, so he can get in the gym. Maybe CYP been got some more gym experience in Tech, but still USA boxing wise, that's a more even fight. You just got to get Tech in the gym, and he shouldn't also be sleeping thinking that he can just
I mean, we could still do the.
get him in the gym as soon as
I
possible.
think we could do the Cliff and CYP maybe.
Oh yeah, I like that fight too, man. Cliff, bro, he funny. All right, but yeah, I'm about to say that.
All right, gotta go, champ. You the man, though. I gotta turn on my DAZN. Make sure I don't miss my fucking David Adelaide fight, yo. Where we at with Adelaide, fellas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be his best. I would be his best opponent. It's just that I can't get somebody. I can't do nobody like last time, and like, yo, get ready, and then I'm not there.
Nah,
But
I know.
I'm
You
his
say you waiting
age.
6 weeks out to tell us, right?
Well, more y'all said 6 weeks not right, so I'm gonna more like 10, 12 weeks, but more like by like towards the end of May I could make a true commitment. But I'm his age, I'm his height,
Who, CYP?
I'm his weight. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm his age,
You
his
40?
weight.
You 40? He's 40.
I'm no, but I'm 37. So it's not,
Yeah,
it's
nah,
not
I
far
don't
off.
think y'all. Yeah, you can fight. I think it's 35 and up.
No, they can't fight. He's 37. You would just need to have put $500 in escrow, Cliff, and then we get that
Why?
contract.
Just
No,
because
just
you
in case
pulled out.
anybody pull out, somebody get the 500. And I think
Y'all
that'd be
doing
a
that with
great.
everybody, or that's just a CYP thing?
That's a CYP thing. He got that stipulation. He said he's not fighting nobody, training, spending all that money, and then y'all don't show up.
I feel them. So what's up? Let's sponsor me. Get me out there. Pay half. Let's go half.
He
Or
said,
I
"Let's
get
go
out there.
out."
Y'all get. I get out there
Yeah,
on my
but
own. Y'all give me a hotel
but
room.
hold on. You just said you don't know till May, or are you saying if the finances was taken care of, then yeah, you can be in for sure 1,000%.
Yeah, I didn't tell you my reason why, but financial is a part of it. I got a whole family. I'm a single, like income family. Got kids, daughter, wife. Don't work because my daughter's only 2. I got a lot of responsibilities. Like I run a business. My truck be needing maintenance randomly. You never know what's gonna happen. In my life. But if the shit was free, or if it was at least like half, or you get your plane ticket, I got you a room, or you could share a room
So
with
you need
one of
your
the community
hotel. You
members.
need your hotel book.
Niggas give me a room or she share a room. Yeah, that'll
All
be
right,
that's
we
then
got
I
you
could
a
get my
room. We got you a room with Ray. You know he's coming up from Florida and he's looking to get with people to get in a B&B. I can handle your portion of the B&B. What about your
I could
book? Do you got a USA boxing book? Can you take the test? You got to take a physical.
so for instance, say if I get my book, I order my book this week, show you a receipt, and I go to the doctors and show you my proof, then you'll get me you'll give me a room.
I already said we could get you the room. We beyond
All
that.
right, so I'm gonna get
CYP
my order my.
got to say yes to you first
You
off.
may feel like it's your time,
Well,
but
if
it's
I
never
I
your
think
mean, I
time.
don't see. Hold on. I
I'm
see he's
listening.
back in the chat. He CYP. We the same height. We the same age. I
Not the
weigh a
same
little more
age,
than.
not the same age.
It's.
You younger than him, and his wife
I'm
already
30.
got stipulations. His wife said fight people where you got the advantage. So you actually younger, so he doesn't have the advantage.
CYP.
He's got to decide. I'm just,
Can I advertise myself real quick? I'm 37. He's 40. That's not a big
I think he's
difference.
41. He'll be 41 at the time of the fight. His birthday is May 18th, I think. He's a Taurus.
Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, but I might be 30. I was born in 87. How the fuck old am I? You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
don't know.
I'm 30.
But why
I'm
you deserve the
37.
fight? Why do you deserve this fight? Like, how is you
Let me
going?
tell you why.
That's main event
Let me tell you.
status. Like, why you deserve to
Uh,
be CYP's B side?
because I'm a working man. He always disrespects the working man. He's the rich man. We're the same size. We similar weight. Everything like he's 0-1. I'm 0-0. Our age range is similar. He disrespect. I can represent what he's always disrespecting. And we're on the same skill level. You seen how he was fighting out there. He wasn't that crazy. And you see, I have no experience. He fought like a nigga with no experience. If y'all want to be completely honest, everything matches up. Right now, I'm his best fit, truly. Unless y'all want to put him out there and get him embarrassed again.
I agree. If we cannot get a Benitez CYP squabble,
Benitez is way worse than CYP. Ness don't want me fighting Benitez, and Ness never even seen me fight, but he seen me shadow box and hit a toy, and he don't want me fighting Benitez based off my Instagram photos. CYP cannot fight Benitez. CYP is just like Ness said with me. His body pause is just right there. See, Benitez is disqualified. Like
Yeah, I don't
that's
like.
just not.
I don't
You know
like
what I
it.
mean?
He's right. I don't like the CYP James Benitez fight because Benitez don't have the muscle to muscle with CYP on the inside. Like
Or the
muscles
feet or
don't.
anything. That's a mismatch, a total mismatch. Oh, see,
Hold
James
on.
Benitez might have
Muscles don't help
power.
muscles don't-
Benitez can have power because he's a big dude. So I'm not gonna straight disrespect and sleep because big niggas be strong. But it don't look good in the ring. I look way better in the ring
I
next to
thought they said
CYP.
muscles. Now they said muscles don't win fights. Now they saying
They
muscles
don't.
do win fights.
They don't. No, they don't win. They don't win fights. But it just looks crazy when you got this big belly butterbean dude, and then you got this fucking
No,
running back linebacker dude in the ring. That shit don't look right. That shit just don't look right.
nah, bro.
Let's be real.
I seen James when
Let's be
he
real.
ain't a butterball nigga. That's not a butterball
Man,
nigga. Bro. Like I thought
Yeah,
the way
he's like 5'8", 300 pounds. You crazy. But y'all do what y'all want to do, man. I'm gonna get my shit and then we'll see what happens. Yo, if anything, you ain't gotta worry. CYP, I see you in the chat. If anything, I meet your criteria, right? And I'm your size. I can fit the image. It won't look like a cherry pick unless you just destroy me, which I definitely don't see after what I saw, unless that humbled you to the point where you're gonna work so hard and show a whole different side of yourself. Like maybe you didn't even train for whatever a homie's name is from Florida, and that's why you look like that. I don't know what you got in your tank, but on some real shit, the performance that you put out is definitely doable. I think I could beat you off of what you showed. So what's up? And I'm 6'2". I'm walking around at 210 pounds. It's nothing for me to get down to 190. Where if that's where you want to fight, 195, wherever I can get that, lose 20 pounds, no problem. In your age range. I'm a working man. You disrespect us. What's up? And if they gonna hold me down and help me with the expenses, I'm not gonna back out. So I get my shit to prove that I'm real, and I'll put my escrow in as well. I could cover my escrow. Because if I make a commitment, I know I'm getting it back. And if I don't come, then I lose my money. So I'll do all them things, and we
Well,
we could
let me
we,
get to
we could do it.
CYP, man, because again, A side, he got to decide.
can you
But
can you what word am I trying to say? Are you able to at least call in 2 times a week to hype the
nigga, I
fight?
call in. I call in all the time. I mean, of course, I'm gonna call in like I always do. I'm here usually every day. I'm in 2 shows a day, but I'm here more than 90% of the callers.
Okay.
Y'all know that. Let's know that. But I get to CYP.
So what you think, Tone? You
I
want the
like that
Kirby
fight.
killer?
Yeah, I like Kirby Killer. I like the Kirby Killer versus CYP. It's still redemption. Cliff, he admitted that he ducked old Wiz from Harlem by the way of Big AZ, Maryville, USA. This is a redemption squabble. And I like the James Benitez squabble. I think y'all not putting enough respect on James Benitez's name. He's not that big. The man lost mad weight. The man looked nice out there fighting Rocky for those first 30 seconds. Who was his trainer? My man Mickey Bay? No, Andre Durrell. Andre Durrell had that man looking nice out there, bro. Now we got Andre Durrell versus Hamza, corners versus corner. I think this is incredible, man. But let's see. And then maybe Marco can come start training Cliff just to spite Ness. That's a storylines, bro. Storylines.
CYP, what up?
Y'all crazy, man. Hey, I'm at the park with my son, man. It's crazy how when niggas keep calling say CYP shits on the working man. First off, fuck y'all niggas. You working men are the one who call in, always hating on niggas who are successful. Remember, these boxers are successful, and y'all talk shit about them every day. But if CYP talk about you, y'all crybabies. Wonder why the women don't fucking respect y'all, because y'all pussy. Nigga, get some nuts. Secondly, it's funny how OC the boss fight gets, no go. But the same commission was willing to say CYP could be 189 pounds and G-Von could be heavyweight. And that's the fight we want to see. Y'all niggas is full of shit out there, man. I want to hear that. I
Nah,
don't want to hear none of y'all
but
fucking
remember,
words.
he said he would
That was quick.
ask the commission that, and you,
No,
no,
he said they just done
CYP,
it.
listen.
Oh
Even
my
you
God, here we
said,
go with the
even you
bullshit.
blamed it on G-Von and said G-Von is the guy that doesn't even want to let the commission
Yes,
decide.
because Adrian said they just did that the last fight, so I'm sure they'll do it again.
Yeah,
That's why we were optimistic that it
Adrian is
would
at a
happen.
live show right now and asked the commission. They know OC.
I don't give a well. Hey, I guess I ain't gonna be in Milwaukee then, because I don't give a fuck about Milwaukee. The funniest thing is nobody even want to go there, but we actually being nice and just saying fuck it. And I'm a traveler. The fun thing, I'm a traveler. I go anywhere. That's a good thing. And niggas want to have some bias for Milwaukee? Then nobody want to even be there. And you want to have some bias? All right, we know him in Milwaukee, man. You don't get your ass up out of here. But
Hey man,
anyway,
we not the commission, man. That's
anyway.
USA Boxing.
Hey, I feel you. I feel you. But I feel you, but it's funny how we didn't even sign up for the fight on Conquer Club or nothing. Nigga didn't accept it or reject it. But they, no. Oh, second, I'm moving on to the next nigga. The next nigga, whoever he was with the ACL tour, with the ACL tear. Did the fight you show us, was that before the ACL or after?
Before.
Exactly. Let me tell you something, man. Y'all know I do this shit for a living, okay? And when you at that age and you have an ACL tear, don't look at nothing you did before that as who you are. You are not the same dude. At that age, your recovery is not the same. Your movie is not going to be the same. I don't know why y'all do this on this show. Who y'all trying to impress? Who are y'all trying to impress? At the age that you are, you're not doing nothing athletic no more. So stop the cap. Like, I'm going to get up in there. I'm going to embarrass him. I'm going to knock him out. All that shit be sounding so good. So good. But I'm thinking, there was 15 border wars. There hasn't even been 15 fucking knockouts. But everybody who talk about fighting me gonna knock me out. Everybody gonna knock me out. It's crazy because this is how I know y'all full of shit on this show. Every single one of y'all niggas who talk about my performance act like it was a 2 minutes that I got gassed out on. You do realize that the next fight is 2 minutes guaranteed. You know it's 2 minutes guaranteed. There is no more 3-minute fights for CYP. So to keep talking about him gassing out at 3 minutes makes no sense because he's never going to fight at that time frame ever again. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't. It's almost like you calling your homeboy broke, but he got a job now. You realize Markel got a job, right? Yeah, man, that broke ass nigga. You realize Markel got a job now, right? Yeah, but that broke ass nigga. Let me keep cooking. I'll put the 5 on it. You can't keep saying it because it makes no sense. But that's how y'all do it. Y'all don't make sense. But
You may feel like it's your time.
Cliff, you know the rules. Cliff, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't believe in you. I think you be talking. We seen you duck and hide last time, but you did say you had some family issues. So I respect that. On some real side, I respect that, if that was true. But even before the family issues, dog, you look like you slow. And I don't mean like slow with your hands. You look like you slow on the brain. You seem like you a little slow, like you ain't all there. That's why I'm not really apt about fighting you. And the truth of the matter is, Hamza and Bo will decide who I fight. You push the names to both of them. They will talk together. Whoever they pick, I will fight. It's not about who I'm picking. They know Ness. Bo knows Ness. Hamza knows me. I trust both of them niggas together to decide who the fuck I'm gonna fight. I don't know you niggas calling in talking about me. Fuck y'all. Y'all niggas can eat a dick for all I give a fuck. I don't care about none of you niggas. I really want to fight OC the boss, but they say I can't fight OC cool. Now, when it comes to Adrian, I only want to fight Adrian because he wanted that money. He's talking about, if you really want it, we could fight for it. Okay, but then somebody paid you, nigga. So I don't really need to fight you, nigga, because you went and begged for your money because you didn't want to come get it in blood, boy. You didn't want to come get it in blood, boy. So unless you got some new smoke for me, I don't want to fight your punk ass either. I don't, because I literally didn't pay you so you can get your money in blood, but you begged for it back, boy, and you accepted the money, boy. You should have said, I don't want this money. I want CYP to give it to me in the ring, but you didn't take it though, boy, because all y'all do is you running your fucking mouths. Y'all don't really want to fight for real. But Cliff, I don't believe in you, but you can change my mind. If you put that money in escrow, you got to fucking fight. But you still got to do everything that comes with it. Get the boxing book, get the physical. That's a lot of shit, because I did it. It's not that easy to do for a nigga talking about he's so busy. That's why I don't like talking to y'all, because y'all just be talking. You have to go get things done and then call me the fuck out. Oh, and last but not least, I don't know, was it Quan that called in? Was that Quan?
Yup.
Now, I need to know, is Quan the dark-skinned one or the light-skinned one? Is he dark-skinned or light-skinned?
The one that beat Hamza's other fighter.
No, I don't know. Is he dark-skinned or light-skinned? I don't know.
Light skin.
I would go with light skin.
Yeah, light skin.
Okay, because one of them, the dude who came in with JT, J Mac, and King, he rode with them. I think his name is Quan. So I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think that's him.
That's him.
Okay, so he was the one talking about I need to be humble, and he wanted to hook off on me. Was that him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Quan. Let me tell you something. No. Okay, so Quan is not the one who threw his shoulder out. That's a different dude.
No, that's Old Wizard.
Okay, Quan. I remember Quan. Now, Quan was walking in with the twins and all that other shit. Now, my guy, if you got that good a relationship with the twins and Keem, that you take what me and Keem had as serious, where you want to fight me over Keem, dog, because I wasn't humble with Keem, who set me up for a 3-minute fight when he agreed to 2 minutes for 2 months. I don't have no right to be mad at that nigga, none at all. I need to be humble, and just because you say so, but you standing right next to me and you want to hook off on me, nigga, let me give y'all a secret, yo. I had 2 of my cousins that came to the fight. Them niggas didn't say nothing to me. They just stood there. They paid for their tickets. They stood there. If any of you niggas would have thought of
You may feel like it's your
niggas
time,
out of nowhere, it would have been a fucking
but
problem.
it's not your
I don't
time.
play these games, my nigga. Don't sit next to me and be cool with me and then talk about you want to fight me
That's
for
the
real
bell,
over some shit I got going with King, dog. That shit ain't gonna work with me, partner. Stop that.
Shit. Actually,
Damn.
Ray got a counter.
Champ, let me get up out of here.
Tone, salute. I'll be back. I just got to take care of some business.
Yo,
y'all can hear me?
It's getting
What's going on, y'all?
spicy.
Tone. Hey,
What up?
real quick. Hey, real quick. 2 minutes or 3 minutes?
2 minutes.
2.
Yeah, they were 3 minutes. 2 minute 3 rounds.
2 minute 3 rounds.
All right, but
6
another
minutes.
thing. I wasn't gonna bring this to the air because that fuck nigga. You feel me? He questioning whether he going, but unless that boy want to get slugged.
You breaking up, Ray? You breaking
know,
up? You gonna have to start all over because you got me with my eyes crunched up
Yep.
like I'm.
Y'all can hear me?
Like I'm the Rock. What you trying to say? Because we can't hear you.
You can hear me now?
I hear you.
All right. Where I faded out at?
Start over, champ. It ain't
All
gonna
right.
hit
So
right.
I asked the 2 minutes 3 rounds.
We got that.
And then and then after that, I said I wasn't gonna bring this shit to the show because it was all in the chat, and also because he didn't know if he was going, so I let that shit be dead. But Cliff, don't try and ruin me with that boy. Don't try and ruin me with that boy. You could see I could take constructive criticism when it come to hitting a bag, and you want to get emotional. Cause I said you over here hitting on a stuffed animal, Mr. Fuzzy, your kid's Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy. But don't nan nigga get away with calling my wife a bitch. So I suggest your pussy ass stay in Connecticut. Cause or like I said, you could pull up. And then we'll figure out a day after the fight or once Border Wars is over, we can get in the ring, bruh. Cause ain't nan nigga in this world gonna ever get the fuck away from calling my old lady a bitch. And you said some other shit with it too. So I'm gonna let it be at that, bro.
Who disrespected your queen?
Fuck nigga Clifford the big
Lord,
red dog.
Lord
Yeah, you want to get emotional in the chat. Cause I say you hitting on your kids, Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Hey, bro, put out more footage. Fucking heavy bag. 80-pound Everlast bags ain't nothing but $100. I want to hear nothing about that old financial nothing. Bruh, I got 2 kids. Like I said, I'm getting ready to put my girl through nursing school again. What you think I got on my shoulders? You feel me? But I'm going to let that be at that. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't trying to bring none of that shit to air because that shit was dead in the chat. But now he talking about going unless he try rooming me with the nigga. Hell no, it's going to be airing the plumber up in that bitch.
Oh, I didn't know when I tried to.
Yeah, I know you ain't know, Ness. I know you ain't know. It ain't on you. But yeah, man, that's all I got, bro. But like I said, if you want to get in, if you want to go, we could get in the ring afterwards. After our fight, we shut the doors, bitch, and we go in that square circle. Fuck, boy. That's all, y'all boys.
See, this is why you gotta watch what you say, because now you've eliminated what I offered to help Cliff by putting him in that Airbnb. This is what I'm saying. Y'all gotta be grown-ups, man.
Wait, this was his roommate?
That was gonna be his fucking roommate, but how do I know that Cliff is out here fucking talking about people?
Nah, man. Now Cliff was gonna get to the Airbnb. Soon as he walk up in there, he's gonna get hands and feet put on him.
Or shanked up.
Yeah, they was gonna run down on Cliff, shanked up, jigsaw, Lord child.
I got counterpunch, Tip Bellis. Cliff, I know you got a counter too, baby, but there's a line, homie. There's a line. Unless you sending a king or them emperors,
Nah, that's nasty, man. Y'all out here trying to conduct TBV real world. Nah, that is insane. Nah. No, they got TBV real world. Nah, this shit out of pocket, man.
Get the cameras.
Oh man, Wisconsin edition. Nah, that is nasty. That is nasty, man. Cliff, stay home, man. Stay home, man. Oh shit.
That's
yeah, man.
Let's get cooked.
I sent that footage of my boy Brendan, man, for Quan or whatever. my boy Brendan, he also fought on a Street Beast. The video I sent you in the chat, in the text, he did 3.4 million views in that fight. So I don't know if you want to play it, you know what I'm saying? And I got the people from Street Beast, they follow me on Twitter. So you know what I'm saying? I got contacts with them too. So I mean, if you want to play the video, you know what I'm saying, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. But yeah, that's the dude who say he want to fight Quan. He trains out of my gym and everything, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to make that happen,
How
we can
many
make it
fights
happen.
he
We can make
got?
some shit shake. I gotta ask him.
Yeah, that's more important than him wanting to fight Quan. We need to know his experience. Quan got 3 fights.
Let me see. Yeah, because he done fought on Street Beast a couple of times.
Yeah. That matters. That matters, man.
Damn. Deep and dark and criminal link.
Man, shit, that shit don't matter, man.
It matter. It matter. It matter
Nah,
to
man.
you.
No, it
It matter
don't.
to you.
No, it don't.
It
I'm
matter
gonna
to
tell you
you.
why it don't matter.
It
I'm gonna
matter
tell
to
you why it
you.
don't matter.
It matter
And guess what?
to you.
And guess what?
It
And
matter
I'm
to
still
you.
fighting this dude. And I'm still fighting this dude with only one fight. What are you talking about?
After you
And
seen
he-
him fight.
and-
After you seen him
and he
fight.
said he
After you
and he
seen
said
him
he only
fight.
got 2 fights.
After you
He
seen
said
him
he only
fight.
got 2 fights.
After you seen him fight.
First of all, Ness, CYP ain't have a fight at all. How many fights Keem have?
Yeah, but he knew King. He knew King. We don't know this guy. We don't know this guy. We don't know this guy. You trying to serve Cliff up? We don't know your guy. Who is he? He don't call in.
Serve Cliff?
He don't call
my
in.
guy wants to fight Quan. My guy want to fight Quan.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Quan. You want to serve up Quan? We don't know your guy.
First of all,
how he get to fight Quan?
First of all,
we don't know him.
First of all,
he don't call in.
You saying this as if I knew how many fights Emperor King ever had before I fought Emperor King.
Man,
I didn't know anything about it. He didn't even call in.
You was
he ain't
A
call in.
side. You was
the
A
entire
side.
time he ain't call in.
No, don't
the
you do
entire
that.
time he ain't call
Don't
in.
you do that because
What
I
you
saw
mean? Don't do it.
I saw the text.
I'm stating the facts.
I saw the text.
He never called in.
I
He
saw the
never
text.
called in.
I
We
saw
don't
the
know if
text.
he don't fought on any
I
other
saw the
platform.
text. I will show the text. I will show the text. I gave you multiple options. I gave you multiple options. You went with him. Don't go with that bullshit. Don't go with that bullshit.
Facts. No, you right. I chose him. But disregarding the fact that I didn't know anything about him other than.
So Quan get to choose, and we ain't choosing your man.
I said 10 anyway. But anyway, and then at that whole time out. And then when I first tried to sign up for Border Wars, you tried to give me another dude named Quan. This motherfucker, he was fighting on other platforms. I hadn't even fought yet.
Who was that? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, you know what I'm talking about. When we was about to do Border Wars in Vegas before COVID, you was lining me up with somebody who already had fought. You always say, I see you on your protection program, man. You on your protection program, man.
You trying to serve up Quan for what reason? Because he calling out CYP?
I sent the footage. All you got to do is play the footage for the viewers and everybody.
Member. He's not a community member, man.
He's not a community. He watched the show. What are you talking about?
Where he at?
What are you talking about? Niggas ain't community members. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Now dudes ain't community members. Oh, man. This is insane. This is insane. Oh, Quan, man. Quan, man. They got that seatbelt on you, man. They got that seatbelt on you.
Just like you just took your
seatbelt off. They got that seatbelt on you.
You just took your seatbelt off. You just took yours off.
My seatbelt it was never on, man. It was never on.
Lobo wanted to fight. You made him wait.
I told him go get a fight.
Yeah,
go get a fight.
And we telling your man, we telling your man go get a fight. We can't build up Quan fight. Fuck out of here.
My guy got fights. What are you talking about?
Not on this network.
My guy
got more views.
He got more views.
We'll know him. We'll know him. We'll know him.
My guy, time out. My guy is an A side compared to Quan because he don't fall on another platform.
We don't know him.
We don't know him.
We don't know him. He ain't nobody to
man.
us.
They don't believe in you, Quan. They don't believe in you, man.
We know Quan.
They don't believe in you, Quan. That's what it is, man. They don't believe in you.
We know Quan. They want to fight
man.
CYP. That's what we know. We don't know
Man,
your
you
man.
trying to serve CYP up. You know Quan be training and everything.
We
And that
don't
was
know your
CYP
man.
first fight.
We don't
Man
know
only
your
had
man.
3 months of training.
We don't know
you
your
see,
man.
You see this?
You don't know
you
your
see
man.
This?
I gave
You see
CYP
this?
trainers more than 4
Serve 'em
options.
up.
Hey, well, then guess what?
I gave
Ness?
CYP
Then do
trainer more
this.
than 4
Ness,
options.
that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Play the
Serve 'em
footage
up.
of my boy Brendan. Let somebody look at the footage of Brendan and see if they want to sign up. We
That's
can make
it.
the fight happen.
That's
and then
it.
afterwards,
That's
but you
it.
keep refusing to play the video.
That's it.
I done sent footage of the man at least 5 times, and
I'ma
we
play
keep
it.
skipping over the footage.
I'ma play it. I ain't know who he
Lobo
was.
in the
You ain't
chat.
tell me who he
Lobo
was
in the
fighting.
chat.
Yeah, man.
And
Lobo in the chat.
I wasn't trying to get flagged.
Man, we don't give a fuck about Lobo. Fuck Lobo.
I
Let's
wasn't trying to
go.
get flagged. You feel me? I wasn't trying to get
Let's
flagged.
go.
Who the fuck worried about Lobo? Lobo don't call in. Nobody give a fuck about Lobo.
All right, yo, be
Let's
quiet. Here
go.
go the fight. Here go the fight.
Hey, he said fuck Lobo. What fight, nigga?
Look, come on, man. He fought somebody can't even fight, man.
Oh, that's no headgear. This shit aggressive.
Look, he said he fought somebody who can't fight.
Oh boy,
but
took that
this who he
shit.
don't want Quan to fight. This who he don't want Quan to fight. Like, come on, man. What we talking about?
That's
Oh boy,
a good
took
fight,
that.
Ness. That's a good fight, Ness.
Oh boy, took
That's a
that.
good fight. That's a good fight.
Good.
Oh, good
It's a
defense.
good fight, Quan.
Good defense. Oh, he got that defense. Yeah, make that fight, Ness. That's a good fight for Quan, man. That's a good competitive squabble right there. Janet back in the ring right now.
Bad fight. Bad fight.
Man, he know Quan gonna get served up, man. I see what it is.
How much he
Like I
weigh?
said,
How
man,
much he weigh?
He Quan weight, man.
What is it?
What was that weight class they fight at? 160, 154? What is
Yeah,
that?
that ain't it.
Yeah. Whatever it is, they about the same height. He
Nah,
bigger.
they ain't the same weight. What weight is he?
Shit.
What weight is he?
Hey, man.
Champ, what's his weight, man? What the fuck?
I'm about to text him right now,
What's
man.
the big
Damn.
secret? What's the big secret?
The thing
There ain't
is,
no big secret.
hey man. Hey,
We got
Cliff
to fight for him. He
Cliff
gassed already. He in there with a punching bag, man. Fuck out of here, man. What's his height? What's his weight, man? What's his age, man?
I texted him, waiting for him to text back, man.
on,
when
man.
he texts me back, I'll let you know, man.
Oh, you text me, man.
I mean, you so worried about it, man.
text me,
Like, I
man.
mean, you
The
talking
bell
about
rang, man.
you
You
talking
text
about.
me, yo.
Oh, run me for one more, then. Run me for one more, then. Cause you acting real nervous, man.
What you
I don't know.
mean?
You acting more nervous than Quan.
Bro, I gotta matchmake my shows properly, man.
Oh,
That's
man.
YP James Benitez. Is he gonna fight Clifton Gibbs? Is you gonna allow that fight now?
Man, Cliff better, man. Listen, man. Cliff ain't showing up, man. Cliff ain't showing up.
He willing to put his own collateral up. Meanwhile, you saying he ain't showing up. You a hater, man.
I mean, hey,
Storm
man.
Buck
I
over this
believe.
motherfucker.
I believe it when I see it, man. I love Cliff to show up and get in the ring, man. Shout out to Cliff. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Cliff. But I just don't believe it.
You a hater.
And listen, man, we not worried about Lobo. Lobo don't call in. We gonna put that man in the dirt.
He sent footage every
Come
day.
Wisconsin. We don't give a fuck if he sent footage or not. He don't talk to the people. We not worried about him. You know what I'm saying?
You could be
I said,
you could be the people's champ. You could be the people's
when
champ.
I get done, when I get done with him, he gonna be a thing of the past, man.
Listen.
He gonna be a thing of the past. When I'm done with him, he a thing of the past. Ain't nobody gonna remember him.
Listen, you can be the people's champ all you want. If he gets the USA boxing win, that's all that matters.
Hey,
Lobo,
he better hope. He better hope and pray every night. He better hope and pray every night. Y'all delusional. I'm taking notes. Pistol Pete, I'm taking notes. Don't worry, I got this shit on my TV right now. I see the chat, man. Y'all talking about don't sleep. Man, these niggas is
You
delusional,
is
bro.
sleeping. Matter of fact,
These niggas is
why
delusional.
wouldn't I play your nemesis,
Stop
man?
it.
Why wouldn't I
Stop
play?
Play it.
Why wouldn't I play
Play
what
it,
you
man.
was afraid
Play it.
of?
This is who you're rooting for, Ness.
This is
I want you to play it. This is who you're rooting
why
for.
wouldn't I
This
show the
is
people
your
what you was
guy.
hiding
This
from?
is your guy. This is Tone. We need Hatrix promotion t-shirts when I do my ring walk, man. We need them Hatrix promotions t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? With a TBX, we need all that. We need the logos and all that. Yeah, we gotta do it big, man.
And it's another gym. It's another gym. He getting that work on the road. On the road. Work on the road.
Nigga, the work come to my gym. Shout out to Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin. They was just down here the other day. Yeah, the work come to my gym.
Lobo in the center of the ring controlling shit.
Janet Beck look mean, B.
You watching Janet Bat, man? I'm out here watching Delicious Ori.
Let's play this
Heavyweight
weak ass
shit.
footage, man. This shit look trash as hell.
Okay, Loma, you got to get on this Janet Beck, Ness. You wildin'.
Man ain't throw a punch in the whole 2 minutes, man. What he doing? Nigga faint for no reason.
Lobo do got the Shakur Stevenson.
What is he doing? That's what he doing. He just circling the ring. What he doing?
What you mean?
What he doing?
You know Lobo could take a punch, man.
His opponent not even touching him, Ness. His opponent not even touching. Neither one of them working.
You set Miles to try to knock Lobo off, and he show you, bro. Not even a big punch to take him out.
Okay.
We training for that Shakur Stevenson body shot too.
Tone, we not even worried about Tone. I do that shit on the natural. Like we not even worried about.
You ain't southpaw. You ain't southpaw,
bro. Ness. Never mind, man. Never mind.
Now he can switch like Crawford.
This boy on his back foot, the man not even pressing forward. Like, come on, bro. Like, what am I watching, man? What do you got me watching here?
Bro, let me get to Cliff who got this counter. Your bell rang.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, because this shit losing. He ain't even engaging, man. This shit weak as hell.
Yeah, fighting a nigga with a two-tone beard.
Man, Johnny Beck always fighting fake fighters. Not even fake fighters, man. My bad. Just people we not interested in.
Yo, nuts, yo. When niggas say shit like that, you gotta get confirmation for you. Be like, yeah, but this nigga in here talking crazy.
What?
But I got 5.
Say shit like what?
Like I called their wife a bitch or whatever, and they real emotional because that's some shit that's like out of line. When I found out James Benitez had whatever situation he had with his child, his wife, I never even spoke on his children or his wife. But he said that he had like a divorce or something before, and I was like this the morning. But when I found out his circumstance, I apologized to the nigga because there's some shit that's crossing the line. So when the nigga said what he said, and the whole chat is going crazy, he has to come up here. I'll pay his $5. Bring us up here together real quick and tell this nigga to explain what he's talking about. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This shit is like news to me. How am I gonna talk about somebody's wife when who brings up their wife? Like, is she in the chat anonymously or like what are you talking about? Hey, you gotta explain to me what happened because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So I'll send you another 5 if you could bring him on.
For sure, champ. For sure. Maybe he got you confused. Hopefully that's the case, because that's who I was trying to put you in B&B with, man. Now you got to worry about getting shanked in your sleep.
Nah, I don't. Shit.
That would have been crazy, Cliff. You walk into Airbnb with snacks, niggas snack.
See, y'all think everything's a joke, but say I go out there and he feel how he feels.
We gotta
the
keep
same
it
thing
light.
that can
No,
happen to
Cliff.
him,
No, Cliff.
can
We
happen
gotta
to me,
keep
can
it
happen to
light.
him.
We gotta
It's
keep it
not a
comedic.
joke. Like if I did come out there and somebody's talking like that, is you whatever they trying to do.
First
to
of
me,
all,
I'm
Cliff.
trying to do to them.
Cliff. Maybe you wasn't listening. The man never took it to the street. He said in the ring. After the thing, we could get in the square circle. How many times he got to reference the ring? He never referenced anything out of the ring. It don't matter how he talking. It don't matter how he talking. It don't matter how he talking. He always made it clear in the ring.
But whatever.
Oh, okay. You want to whatever the most important part. So you can
No,
fake have
the
outrage.
most important. No,
The
I'm not
most
having
important,
outrage.
the
I'm
most
calm,
important
cool,
part
and
is that the
collected.
person that
I'm not.
felt
I
disrespected
don't
by
even.
what
I
you
don't
said.
even want to talk shit. I didn't say that for one, and I'm not even up here
Again,
talking
in
shit
his
for
in his
two.
mind, you
I'm
said it.
calm.
In
I'm
his mind, you
cool.
said it. In his
Yeah,
mind, you said
and
it.
if there's and if there's a lie, I'm going to fight for a lie. But I didn't say it, so
Cool.
it's whatever.
Cool, but again, the man that felt you disrespected his family didn't say when you come here, I want to
ain't
see you in the
disrespect
street.
his family.
My bro, you got to get past that. You got to get past that. You got to get past that. The point is, that's what he thought. That's the energy he called in. And he never once said, I'm going to see you in the street. I'm going to catch you after Border Wars. No, he kept saying in the ring. So for you to talk about outside of the ring, you're the troublemaker.
No, I'm not troublemaker because when he was talking, I felt like he was all over the place. But
He
he
never
said
mentioned,
after
he
you
never
done,
even
we can get
referenced.
in the ring.
He never
All
referenced
right, well,
anything
maybe
out
you
of the
need to
ring.
rewind the footage.
You
Whatever.
rewind it. I
All
got the
right.
headphones on.
And you talk. I'm not. No, there's no outrage in me right now. I'm just talking like a man. That's what I'm saying. You could bring him up here as a man. He could be as. He sounded like he had rage. Bring him up here. He might be
His
enraged.
rage
I don't
still
got nothing to be
remained in
enraged
the ring,
for.
though. His rage remained in the ring. That's all that matters. He kept it civil.
I don't
that's
have
all we
any rage.
ask.
Period. I don't got no rage. Period. So you could bring him up here so he can
He ain't
explain
there.
what he's
He
talking
ain't
about.
there. He ain't there. I wish he was. He ain't there.
But he's in the chat, and you know you in the chat. So you was talking crazy. Come up here, brother, and just be like, yo, this is what transpired. Because I just need you to tell me, how do I even know to talk about your wife? How do I know that you have a wife? How do I know anything about you? What are you talking about? It don't even make sense. Do I follow you on IG? Hell no. Only nigga I follow on IG on here is Ness and Old Wizard. There's no way for me to even know anything about you, to say anything about you. But maybe you could come up here and you could be like, this happened, this, and this happened, and make some sense of the shit. But I ain't never say nothing about your wife. And for the whole community to be like, jump on that shit, like, that's crazy because that's type disrespectful, and that's kind of like crossing the line. You don't really talk about niggas' wives, niggas' children. There's certain things you don't talk about. We can say fuck you to each other all day,
but it's not your
but
time.
I ain't never say nothing about nobody's wife. Like, but if it's a lie, like I said, I will fight on the lie. If that's what it is.
I mean, let me see something. You and Ray can actually fight, man. Let's just make that fucking fight. Hold on. Where's this fucking information for Ray? Ray, boom. Where's your questionnaire, Ray? Ray is 5'18", 34 years old, 178, 190. Boom, fight made. No USA boxing book. Neither one of y'all got a book. Fight made, man. Can you get down to one? Let me see what he wants to fight at. Bring the caller to Florida for me at 180, 190. So he could fight 180, 190. That's good for you?
Yeah, 190 is fine.
You sure you want this fight? You want to see the footage again?
I don't care.
What's your IG? What's your IG? You don't care to see the footage?
Go ahead. Let me give you my IG.
Yeah, what is it?
Hold on. Cliff 24/7 365. Cliff _ 24/7 365.
Is with the dog Humble Drip, right?
Yeah, that's the dog. Yeah, that's
all right. I'm gonna send you all his footage. He ain't got no sparring yet, but neither do you, so you can't complain.
I ain't complaining. I just
ain't
want to
say
give
you was.
to
I'm just letting you
the
know.
kid shit. I mean the wife shit. But other than that, it's whatever.
All right.
Me and you need to have a conversation, Shiny. But all right, but.
Word. There it is. Oh, Ray there now. Hold on, Cliff. Hold on, man. You better send his counter. He there. Get here, Ray. We got to fight now. We got to fight now.
Well, who?
Yeah, you got the floor. Go ahead.
So now what's gonna happen with my other opponent?
I mean, we're gonna have to find him another opponent.
Yo,
Aren't you more interested?
I just
right
don't.
now.
Hold on, let me talk to Ness. Let me talk to Ness, bro.
It's more
Let me talk to
important
Ness, bro.
shit,
Let me talk to Ness, bro.
my
Let me talk to
nigga.
Ness, bro.
Oh
Let me
shit,
talk
he
to
said.
Ness,
It's
bro.
more
Let me talk to
important
Ness,
shit.
bro.
It's more
Then
important
you could get
shit.
then you could get
Address
off.
your
Let's do it
family.
right.
Ness.
That's what's important, right? Your family was important. Address your family.
Let's
Address
do it.
your
All right,
family.
Cliff.
Fuck
But
you not talking about
let me
Ness. Address
moderate.
your family.
Let me
Address
moderate,
your
Cliff. Let
family.
me moderate. Y'all both can't talk at the same time. In the meantime, watch the footage that I'm sending you. Ray, how do you know for sure it's Cliff that said these things?
I know. I know.
So
I
did you
know. Trust me.
screenshot him? Did you
A
screenshot him?
nigga like me gonna remember that.
But did you
Cause
screenshot
he
him?
was on the call. Check me out. He was on the call. I was on YouTube. I was in Discord. I was on YouTube in the chat. And I don't know if you were like replaying his tape. This was when Cliff first came back. First of all, condolences, bro, about your father, bro. You a strong
Don't
motherfucker. You feel
condone
me? I know
me. I
you ain't
said
ghost.
something about your
That's
wife. Nah, I don't want to hear that.
Hey,
I
bro,
said something
shut
about
the
your
fuck
wife.
up. Let me
Why
talk,
would
bro.
you want to give me some
Let me talk,
condolences?
bro.
Nah, you don't want to give me no condolences. If you said something about my wife, I wouldn't care what, no condolences. None of that wouldn't matter. So talk about me talking about your wife because that's what you should
Nigga,
care about.
you
You
lost
came up
your
here like
dad.
you
You
cared
lost
about
your
it.
dad.
Don't give me,
I ain't
nah, you don't
condoling your
got no
homeboy
sympathy
being
for me.
dead.
I
I'm condoling you
disrespected your
losing your
wife, right?
father. Fuck,
I
nigga.
disrespected your wife, right? I disrespected your wife, right? So talk about it.
All right, so check me out. So like I said, if you could sit there and keep your pussy in a bunch, let me get my shit off. I was on YouTube in the chat. That's when you first came back, and you was like, "Yeah, Ness, I'm gonna see. I'll let you know a couple weeks out, right? That's what you said. I'm gonna let y'all know a couple weeks out. I don't want to commit, and then I don't right?" And I went in the chat talking shit about the can't exactly remember what I said, but I went back to you hitting your kids little stuffed animal shit, right? And then you got off your call. Must have went back, scrolled up or whatever that day must have been dead on the chat, and you went back and your ass said, "I'll hit your bitch like that, nigga." I ain't never gonna fucking forget that shit. So, like I said, bro, hey, and the Ness is right. You over here trying to take this shit out the ring. I said when my fight is done with my opponent, everybody's fight is done. We could close whether everybody want to hang around or we gotta close them doors, let the officials leave, and Ness referee or whoever the fuck referee, and me and you could get shit cracking, bro. But I guess since there's gonna be a little flip, like I said, Ness, bro, I don't want it to be a what's it called? I don't want to do my opponent. You feel me? Like I'm pulling out whatever, and then he's like, "Damn, man, I was gonna fight this dude. Now he's back. He's gonna fight Cliff now." So,
I mean,
like
shit
I said,
happens,
bro,
man. Shit happens.
because
This is boxing.
remember Cliff ain't 100% sure he going. I'm not doing that. Remember, and I already dropped down to I'm dropping down to one.
Bro,
I'm
I
already at
called your
180.
wife to be. I
I'm
called
already
your
at
wife a
180.
bitch,
So you feel
supposedly.
me? If
So
it's going,
that's you should
if it's
want
gonna be
to
like that,
handle me, bro.
my main fear
If you
is
feel
going
like
saving up
if
for
you
this
feel
shit,
like
flying
that, you
to
should
Milwaukee
want to
for this
handle
nigga
me.
Cliff not
Should
to
be
show up.
there should be.
Bro,
You should
I'm
want
not no
He
nigga for
said.
everything
Walmart,
to
bro.
the
He said
I'm
he
side.
not
will.
no nigga for Walmart that you swing on first and knock out.
Hold on, champ.
Hold
Cliff,
on.
are you willing to put the collateral up for him? Because the community seems to believe you may not show up. So it's going. It looks like a community
Yes.
thing.
When I make my commitment, I will put up the collateral
Okay,
because
so
it's
you
only
When I
still.
fair
make my
after the first
commitment,
Yeah.
time.
So you still can't commit till the end of
for that,
May.
bro. I'm not going for
Bro,
that, bro.
All right, hold
When I
on,
make
hold
my,
on,
I'm committed. I'm committed.
Ray, chill, baby,
hey,
chill.
Ray, ain't you putting your wife through nursing school too?
Yes.
Put her through. I put her through. She to become an LPN. She just worked this last year, and she going back to be RN.
See the
None of that
disrespect.
financial shit. I got two of my kids that's with me full time, and then I got my eldest that's with my pussy ass baby mama. All right, so I got 3 kids in total. I got to care for. Fuck boy, I don't want to hear none of that financial burden shit. Talk about my kids at home with. I don't want to hear none of that. None of that. So Ness, this dude ain't really 100%. He already said if I commit. My other dude with Anthony Forbes, Bobo, he committed as of now. If this dude, look, set up Cliff with somebody else. Forbes is done. Me and Cliff will get in the ring.
He done? Is my turn?
I guess
It's on you. It's on you, Mr. Uncommitted.
Steph committed. Like I said, if it's a lie, then I'm gonna fight on that lie.
It ain't no lie, bro. I'm gonna remember that
Point
shit.
blank,
I'm gonna remember a
period.
nigga who talk
Yo,
disrespectful
you
about
said
my
you
wife.
was done. You said you was done. You gotta let him get off.
All right.
Yeah,
But that's all I got. That's
right.
all I got.
Yo,
That's all I
control your
got.
emotions,
Anything else
girl.
before I get off?
Control your
Anything else before I get
emotions,
off?
girl.
You gotta
Shut up,
relax.
nigga. It's my turn.
I already put your skirt and seen your
Control
pussy.
your emotions. Control your emotions. You the female,
Emotion.
like nigga. You can't be quiet. I
Yeah.
sat there and I
Yeah.
let you talk, even though I wanted to
Yeah. Now
interrupt you, but I control my emotions
Go ahead
because
and
I'm a real nigga.
lie that
I'm
you
a
ain't say
man,
shit.
nigga.
Go ahead. I'm
Stop
listening.
talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Anyways, nigga, I ain't dressed nobody's girl or nothing like that. But if it's a lie, I'll fight on that lie. So if you feel like I disrespected your girl or whatever the case might be, knowing like I don't know you have a girl, whatever the case may be. If you feel like that, it is what it is. And when I see you, it is what it is. And remember what you said though. You said, yo, this is in the ring type thing. So if we cross paths, keep it gangster, keep it peace. Because if
Nigga, I ain't
are
catching no charge up there.
yo,
I ain't
shut up,
catching no
my
charge
nigga,
up there.
shut up. I'm
Hey,
speaking.
shut up, fuck
Shut
nigga.
up.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Ray, you gotta be quiet. He let you talk. He let you talk.
Control your
Fuck out of here.
emotions,
Fuck out of here.
girl.
All this nigga
Control
doing is
your
you
emotions,
flagging,
girl.
bruh. You a flagger.
Control your
flagger.
emotions,
We saying,
girl.
hey man, all we
Come on,
saying
damn,
is
Cliff, I cut him off, man. I cut him off. I cut him
control your
off.
bitch.
I cut him off, man.
Thank you. So listen, like I said, if you want it the way you want it, then stick to that. Because if you do anything differently because you can't control your emotions, then it's up. But I'm not going up there on no fuck up the party shit. But if that's what if you act crazy, then it is what it is. But other than that, nigga, I see you when you want to see me. What's the deal with running another fade in the ring? That's nothing. But if somebody was really like offended or disrespectful, it's outside the ring. It's on site. But we can handle it how you want to handle it. Nigga say something about my girl, and I really feel some way about it. The rules is off. It ain't no fucking fair fight with no gloves. Like, what the fuck, this bitch ass nigga? But anyways, I'll fight on the lie the way you want to do it. Other than that, I'm chill. We up there. I mean, party on. But
so if
you
y'all
act crazy, the party's off.
If y'all both in the Airbnb and he using the air fryer, you ain't gonna hook off on him?
Listen, man, if you put me in, I ain't got no problems with this nigga. I don't know this nigga. I don't know his girl. He got the problem. And I'm just saying, like, if he come with the problems, I'm gonna solve them. But other than that, like, I don't worry about. I don't even, nigga. This is news to me. But I'm only going to let problems come and solve them. I'm not out there looking for none. Just like I said, if he want to box or however he want to do it is how it will be done. But I ain't looking for no trial. I ain't gonna say nothing to the nigga. Whatever. I act like he don't exist
All right,
until
Cliff,
he's ready
listen,
to box.
we got to move on. You get that USA boxing book. That's that first step. Because we wasted a lot of time, and you need that first step. That book, that shows everything. After that, we start looking for the fights. Get that book. That's a physical, and you got to physically go to the doctor. Get that
I'm
book.
on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
All right. James Benitez.
Yo, what's up, Ness? What's up, Tone?
What up?
Anybody else up?
Don't say what's up to Tone. He out here throwing you under the bus all morning.
How,
Nah,
bro? I be
man,
getting this
Nah,
almost.
it's cool. Hey, Tone.
I know
Tone,
you
I got
heard
this,
it. I hope you heard it, and I know
yeah,
you heard it.
I heard it. And I did
That's
hear it,
wild.
man. I mean, Tone,
That's
like,
wild.
real shit, man. Nah, Tone, you know what? I know why you're a scary ass nigga, man. Because long story short, you got there throwing the punches at the bag and your back feet coming off the ground, man. Like, JP definitely had to come across the ring. And I wouldn't be surprised if Jerron do the same shit. Just because you big don't mean you're gonna be brawly or none of that type of shit, bro.
You right.
So
You
you might have
right.
to slow it
So,
down. You
give me
talk,
Jerome,
but like
bro.
real shit, man. But no, Tone. And Tone, real shit, bro. I respect the fact that you did acknowledge my weight loss journey and everything. And I'm still coming down. So I give you that credit right there that you actually stood up for me there. But the other shit though, man, like, bro, I ain't scared of CYP, man. I'm really dead ass looking through the nigga because end of the day, if a fight like me and him happen, I'm technically better than him. I'm definitely going to probably train harder than him, and it's probably only going to turn into a wrestling match. So long story short, yeah, it probably will be a tough fight for me, especially coming down this weight loss journey. But I'm not scared of that nigga at all. I'm not scared of none of these guys. You know, a fight that I'm actually looking for that was offered to me was a Canadian Jose. It was a much more skilled boxer to put me in the ring in. So fuck what anybody says. I'm really working hard in this journey. And Cliff, man, you got it. Don't mention anything, even if you doing a out loud apology or whatever, man, about what you said or whatever involving my wife and my child, bro. Don't even say that, you know, because I'm not trying to hear none of that. And I was even about to take the high road. And Ness, you saw in the pre-pro chat, I mean, Borderwords chat. What did I say? I was like, you know what? I'm about to go ahead and put out the olive branch and be like, you know what? I'll sponsor Cliff. I was really going to sponsor Cliff today. I was going to go ahead and put that money in escrow or whatever for Cliff and everything. But the nigga just kept on talking. Like, Cliff, sometimes you got to shut the fuck up, man, overall. And then you thinking that I'm sweet, man, nigga. Get some real footage, man, because you the nigga that went to the gym one fucking day and never went back. Ness, man, you keep the rest or you can give it to somebody else. 'Cause I think Tip had more to say. But, man, I'm just tired of a lot of these fuck niggas in the community. Because, long story short, all these niggas want to do shit outside the ring, but nobody want to put their nuts on the line and get in the ring at all. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always. I'll catch you later, Ness.
I actually been talking to Tip's guy for a while. I think his name is Brendan.
See, deeper, darker criminal link.
Yeah, he hit me up back in March. Oh, that's March 6th. That was last month.
For the record, I never said James Benitez was scared of CYP. I didn't. Those words never came out of my mouth. I said that's a big fight for the community. Both of them coming off a loss. James is on his weight loss journey. He can make the weight. CYP want the smoke. I think that's a big fight for the community. It's a big fight. It's a main event fight.
Yeah, man.
And yeah, Wolf, damn, Janet Beck knocking niggas down. Big Janet Beck. It's over. Janet Beck with the stoppage. Run that ammo squabble now.
The chat summary. Yo, the chat summary is hilarious, man.
Let's go, Janet Beck. And he bleeding. Big Janet Beck.
Yo.
Yeah, tell him that stop hating on you.
Look at this. Viewers are discussing a heated argument between two people who are in the same Airbnb. They are speculating about the situation and sharing their opinions on who is in the wrong. Cliff, you were in an Airbnb with Ray, according to the fucking chat summary AI. Quan with the counter. That's hilarious, man.
I don't know why we can't get Benitez CYP.
He called in and didn't even talk about it.
Yes, he did.
What?
That's what he did was talk about that. What we talking about?
I ain't hear him say nothing about wanting to fight CYP. What'd he say?
What?
Hey, man.
The man said he ain't scared of CYP. He said my leg lift up when I let the George Foreman hammer fly.
But he ain't say, I'll fight CYP. I'll run that squabble.
Hey man, I'm a cherry pick for Wolf, man. Wolf, man. Wolf got a cherry pick with me, so I might get stopped by Wolf. I might take the fight. I'm scared for my life.
That's James' fight, man. He need to take that fight. Go ahead, Quan.
Yo. Hey, just real quick. I'm gonna address CYP and Tip, and then I'm out. But this is CYP, bro. That's what's wrong with this dude, bro.
Hold on.
He too quick.
What's your IG?
Underscore Jaquan.
Hold on, cause this the guy Tip talking about. He been hitting me up.
Yeah. And I'm gonna address that the tip thing too, because that's pretty.
Did y'all see that Jenna Beck?
Yeah, just as far as CYP, bro. I never said I wanted to hook off on you. I said initially when I called in, I wanted to call for a USA boxing fight, and then Ness informed me that you were too old. So I said, all right, cool. I just said I left it alone. I let you and OC have that thing. I said, if anything, it could just be a sparring thing. I don't have no problem with you outside of boxing, bro. So all that other shit, keep that there.
It's
Yeah.
underscore Jaquan. What else?
It's just underscore Jaquan with 2 N's. I'm about to
Oh,
DM
2
you. Hold
N's.
on.
2 N's.
Yeah, let me DM you if you ain't find it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm sending you this footage of who Tip trying to have you fight.
Okay. Yeah, so I seen him, and the dude got some experience. So even the street beef, like he got some. That was from 4 years ago, and he didn't look bad at all. I mean, the sparring, he looked a little bit more greenish. I was like, all right, cool. That's what I sent to my coach, and even the shadow boxing that he sent, the dude looked good. He got some experience. So I mean, hey, if you just see what's going on with it, I do. Like I said, I got a fight next week. And then I'm gonna show that new footage that I seen to my coach, and we can talk about it. But I'm all about it as long as he ain't got too much experience. I mean, obviously he's been boxing for way longer than me, but that's cool. I mean, as long as it's a fight. But hey, that's all respect. I think he looked good, but I ain't no reason for me to duck, so I ain't gotta talk no disrespect to the guy or whatever. That was just the options that was on the table. Because as far as I was concerned, they were the only people that was up my realm or option for me was Gvon's fighter and then the other coach from Mexico. So I didn't really know much
Oh
about them,
yeah,
and Tip said his guy.
Velasquez, right?
Yeah,
Something like
and
that.
Tip called me out. So I was, I'm just saying, hey, if anything, I would honor Tip because he's more worthy around here. So, but like I said, I'll send it around and we can do it. But
Yeah, I'm sending you everything he sent me. I ain't even done sending. That motherfucker sent a lot. So you
Hey
got
man,
shit.
y'all niggas don't call in here deflecting, man. Don't now. Ness got niggas on Instagram talking about Tone. You supposed to fight me? Hey, you niggas need to relax, bro.
Who hit you? They hit you up on Instagram telling them to fight you?
Yeah, like nigga. I'm a content creator and I deal with the bitches, bro. When I
nah,
decide,
he. I'm not going down to 160 for him. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm 189, and yeah, I want to cut to
if there's
175. I low-key do want to get within those 10 pounds in between fights.
yeah,
I
no,
do want to do that.
he said 167, 172.
Man, he just sent in the chat live right now. He just said 160. I could do 165. I prefer 160 though. I'm not. Yeah, I mean,
Because
yeah, I ain't there
I
yet.
was on his DMs that he sent me. I ain't know.
I don't know. I don't know what tips you just sent something, bro. So I mean, I don't know. I'm 189, bro. I mean, I do want to get to that 175 range. I mean, that probably can be possible, but I don't know if I would. We gotta see. I would send it to my coach and we'd talk. But yeah, the dude he's experienced and that's cool. Just got to make sure I'm right. I got this fight next Saturday. Shout out to Prentice Brewer because he actually just shouted out the card on his page. He shouted out the promoter of the card because one of his fighters is on there because this is a pro amateur card. So I'm gonna get some footage and I'm gonna just send that to y'all. So I guess we can just see how I'm developing as a fighter. Because I mean, we all learning.
He said
So,
160. He preferred 160. He can't fight you. But
yeah, I won't go down that low. I
um
mean, I would if we can do within those 10 pounds. I can get down to 175. But yeah, I'm not going down to no 160. Respect to him though. I know that's probably his natural weight, and he's been fighting for a while now, so pretty sure he can, drop weight and do all that stuff. So I just need to get to that point, honestly, because I'm at the point where I'm comfortable where I'm at, and if I want to go down to a lower weight class, all it takes is discipline and actually losing the weight. Because fighting at 189, like I said, I just took a week notice. I'm like, well, shit, all I gotta do is lose like 2-3 pounds. That's nothing. So I mean, if it's worth it, I will be disciplined and I will get down for it. It just got to be worth it, y'all know. But yeah, that's all I got, man. I'm out.
all right.
All right.
Tone, man. They calling you out, man.
yeah, I'm a content creator. I'm a commentator. Why y'all calling me out, bro? I told y'all.
They want the smoke, man.
Tim Bradley, Sean Porter, Greg Hackett, Brian Norman Sr., Bill Haney. Them is my only options, bro.
Bill Haney, you're hilarious.
Them is my only options, bro. Them is my only options, bro. That's the hit list, B. And let me remove Greg Hackett because I know there's a Philly nigga in the chat, and you niggas take shit too serious.
I think that's everybody. Ness GTO, Spider Rico, you know what it is. Talk to us when you take a fight. There's a few Puerto Ricans want to fight you. Let us know. Get you a representative back there that can lock things in. We going live in a bit for the David Adelaide fight and the Joe Joyce. I'm about it. Oh, let me make sure I ain't leave no super chats behind. Pardon me, fellas. Sure did. Lord to the mercy. Lord of mercy. Oh, my Lord. Polo Buck, $2. I need more two-tone fight breakdowns. Hashtag high level.
Yeah.
Adrian, $2. Make Vega versus Tech Tech. Have boxing member for 10 months. Vega already said no, by the way, Adrian. Have boxing member for 10 months on the prospect level. CYP can fight 35 to 51, Ness. Thank you, champ. So anybody 35 to 51, y'all can fight CYP. Drop a bomb for the 20 spot from my man OC the Boss. Agua Frio says, quote unquote, with the hair is crazy. Yeah, man, 40 years old with hair, bro. V-Dash, member for 1 month on that prospect level. Don't lose Quan. I wanted you undefeated. Zorro, de La Vega, $2. I don't want to see two guys gas out. Lame. Punta, 2-pounder. Black Bivel says James should fight Julian. Who is James? And who is Julian? OC
When's
the Boss. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, is Abdullah on the main card or prelim?
Probably, man. OC the Boss, $2. Ness, I need a new opponent. Yeah. And they ain't going to approve Anthony Forbes either, man. I don't know what you're going to do now. I don't know what you're going to do now. Because you fucking 48 with 14 fights. Ain't a lot of people going to fight you, bro. OC the Boss, $2. Give me Karma, Clown, Surge, or Quan Coach. Karma don't got no amateur fights, bro. You back in a rock and a hard place, Holmes. Half boxing, $2. Ness, read page 61 on the USA Boxing Rulebook. I Googled it. I think I got something different than what you got, bro. Seriously. James with the $10. Kerry G, $2. CYP showed weakness to bring out the competition. Tip with his king counter. Kerry G, $2. Bo Heyman. Cliff with his counter that we got to. Killer Cam, $2. Quote unquote, hook it, tone voice, I guess, right? Hook it, tone voice, I don't know. Clifton Dennis, $2. He lying on my name. Tato, $2. What's T Beef V? 100 emoji. CYP, so James accept the fight? He didn't. Cliff, $2. I'll share the room, pause. We got everybody. We up out of here. Catch me on the next one in a bit, because right now in the ring, who is this? Who is this? O'Regan? Some shit? What the hell did I do?
Jenny back on a different
O'Regan.
level,
O'Regan is in walking out. So I'm not going to start until Adelaide. You said Jenny back. You still looking at Jenny back? God damn.
That knockout was. He said knockout
at 8 in the morning.
Nah, he just fought, and that knockout was.
That shit must have been a playback. Your fire stick had to give you the playback.
You know I got ESPN Plus with my phone playing.
I thought
but
that shit
this
was 8 in the morning. morning or 5 in the morning, some weird shit.
Yeah, they had like 9 undercards. This shit lit. It was lit out. Jannebeck filled this shit up, man. Does he talk English?
Of course not. His Twitter do. His Twitter do. But listen, I'm out, man. We right back at it. Make sure you got your notifications on, so we're going to be talking some boxing in just a bit.